Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet. Oh, how is everybody today? I hope you've all had a lovely, lovely week. We are celebrating our frocktail event. Now, I'm not going to lie, it's the first time I've ever heard that term and I'm here for it, a frocktail. I love a frock and I love a cocktail. So this sounds like the most perfect event for me. I know that could have gone very, very wrong. But we have got any excuse, for a bit of a party, lots of dressmaking and also competitions. So we are doing today a giveaway. Before I do the early bird, I'm going to tell you now because this is very exciting for all of our dressmakers. We've got a shop to win. Now all you have to do is get involved. You could be literally spending £10 a day, or you could be spending £650 today, and you're entered into the draw. The more times that you shop, the more entries you have, and you could win that great bundle of dressmaking goodies worth £160. Now, we're doing one winner today and we're going to do one winner tomorrow. So all day today is dedicated to hopefully getting yourself, expanding your skills with dressmaking. And those of you that have never done dressmaking before, you're going to love today's show because we've got Hayley West here and she is such an incredible teacher. Like, she has taught me so much. You, I know, have learned so much from her, and she really just, you know, takes down to basics. So we've got two amazing brand new patterns with her for our frocktail party, and I'm wearing her tie top that we love as well. Now, shall we start with our early bird special, which I have got, if I'm honest, I thought everybody in the world knew about friction pens. I've been banging on about them for the last 8 years or so. No. So I was sewn with my friend who is a textiles teacher at a very, very fancy private school. And she's, you know, she's been sewing her whole life. She has never used a friction pen. She's only ever used chalk. She's only ever used tennis chalk. I was like, oh, Katie, you need to get involved in this early bird. I've texted this morning. If she's watching, she'll be all over this because these are brilliant. They're the fine liner ones as well. A friction pen is actually designed for on paper, but us as sewers have adopted them because they are brilliant for on fabric as well. So you're getting 4 very useful colours. Now, the benefit of obviously having all 4 colours is that you can see them on different colour fabrics. They write on paper like a biro, and they erase as well. There's the little, is that the eraser on the end? They erase on the, they erase on paper as well, using a bit of friction, but they also erase with your iron. So I've got, let me show you. By the way, we're crashing this today. How much are these normally on our website each, Ben? I'm sure they're like £3 something each. I know in Paper Chase or other stationery shops, WH Smith's, places like that, you'll pay that sort of money. Now, right, I'm so sorry. Let me get myself. I've been making, can you tell what I've been making? I've been making crowns. They look very, I'm gonna actually have to iron this before I do it because it's gonna annoy me. I've been making Liberty crowns. Yes. Honestly, I love it. Right, so if you wanted to do any sort of notches, if you want to mark, it's going to probably disappear straight away because this is still warm now. But if you know that you wanted to do a notch here, if I'm marking out, oh, I was just going to see if I could find my little grid that comes with your embroidery machine. So I love my friction pens for exactly this. If you are marking out on your pattern exactly where you want to centralise a design, you can do it with your friction pen. It's not messy. You couldn't really do that very easily with chalk. Get your chalk, unless you've got a little chalk pen, I suppose. But then you've got to wash it away. Whenever you are ironing, you are then going to easily be able to erase those markings. So I'd put that under the embroidery machine. I would literally match that up exactly in my hoop of where I need it. And then, are you ready for the magic? Can you see these dots here? Ready? They literally disappear with the heat of the iron. It's brilliant. You also get the fabulous case as well. Now this is the case that actually doubles up as a stand as well. At £5.99 for 4 pens, that is brilliant value for money, because as I say, if you look on our website, you'll probably find these around about the £3 mark. Don't quote me on that, but I'm sure that they are around the £3. Did you say £3.99? These are the fine liner ones as well, which I'm sure, who asked to get these in? It was either Sally Ann or it could have been Alison Marion, who asked us specifically to get the fine liners in as well, because these are brilliant for drawing grids that you want to sew. But look, how cool is that it comes with a little stand as well. So not only is it a nice carry case to keep them all nice and neat and tidy and organised in your sewing case, but also they double up as a stand. Now, everybody who's buying these, you're entered into the shop to win. I'll remind you, everybody who's shopping today, you've got that ticket into the draw. The more you shop, the more entries you've got into the draw during today and tomorrow's show. What have we got there? Is that a whole bolt of calico? That is not the bolt calico, is it? The Zoid scissors, the dressmaking curve ruler, some millwood pins and some silk pins. If that is the bolt of calico, that is an amazing prize to win for any sewer, not just dressmakers. In fact, that's a brilliant bundle for everyone, isn't it? Just £5.99. They are the ones with the super fine nib as well. But they still do work on paper. You can still write on your patterns. There's over 60 of you who have got these in your baskets. So I'll remind you as well, if you're writing on any of your bond... Oh, actually, I say that. Bondaweb. Don't use a friction pen, because straight away when you, if you're doing applique, but as soon as you start to iron it, it will remove those bond web things. But you know, if you're working with, we're going to be doing lots of dressmaking today. I've got my box of bits all over the shop today. I'm not very organised, but this is a pair of little bloomers that I'm making. Catherine Wright got me this for the twins. So anyway, if I'm working out like a size, for example, the good thing, if you're going to get the dressmaking pattern today, if you've got to a certain point, you know, you can write on it, you can highlight things. It's absolutely brilliant. And then, oh, here we go. Am I doing it with the wrong end? You can erase this, she says, with the rubber on the end. It says erase with friction. What am I erasing it with? Do you know what? There you go. On the paper pattern is fine. Maybe it's too cold in this studio. Oh, I say that. It's extreme temperatures. The only reason we know that is because there was somebody who marked out all of their markings with... Oh, it's the mat underneath, the hard surface. Oh, okay. So just always test that you're happy with how it removes if you're doing it on a lovely book or on your fabric. Hayley's amazing. Is she watching in the office? She's coming to help me. Now, they are flying out. Now you've opened your order already this morning. Can I show you what we've got coming up today? So I don't know whether you've noticed, but today we have got the embroidery machine back in stock. We've got the magnetic hoop back in stock. The magnetic hoop, I should have done a warning really on Facebook, shouldn't I, to let you all know that that's in. We'll start with it to make sure you'll get it. Now, we've also got dressmaking patterns, we've got fabrics you will love, we've got bundles ready for the pattern that we're going to be launching at 8 o'clock. This is the brand new crossover jumpsuit at 9 o'clock today. The fabrics that we have got in for the Frocktail event are absolutely amazing. They are gorgeous. I love it. Now, you can do this in jersey. You could do this in a more structured fabric, because you could also, you've got instructions on your patterns on how to insert a zip as well. You could have it as a play suit if you wanted a shorter version for the summer, or if you wanted to do it in this gorgeous fabric. I want that for the Christmas party. That's what I want to wear for the Christmas party. I love it. I think it's so flattering. It's gorgeous. What are you wearing, Ben? What are you wearing? Oh, amazing. He's got his outfit ready. Kat's got her outfit ready as well. And I haven't yet, so I'm going to be pinching that off the mannequin at the end of the show. I love it. We've also got another brand new pattern with Hayley. I like big bow bags and I cannot lie. Now, this is such a genius concept. So simple and it is something that we have never done before. It's a brand new pattern. Now, it's got that lovely big bow on, but this is going to be one of the most versatile clutch bags in your wardrobe. Do you know why? Because you can take that bow out and you can make bows of any fabric in any colour and put the other bow in. So it's completely interchangeable, which is brilliant. Brilliant. That could be your one clutch bag, one dress bag that's going to suit every outfit that you've got. I love it. Great idea. Brand new pattern coming up at 11 o'clock. I've also been very, very lucky to have had over the last couple of weeks the big embroidery, sewing and quilting combo in my dining room, and the team upstairs have let me borrow it to get my head around it so that I can hopefully help you decide on whether that's the machine for you. I was saying to Hayley, it blows my mind. I was like, this is going to be a machine that I'm going to be sitting with for the next 6 months trying to work out, you know, everything about it, because there's so much that it does. It's amazing. And she said, but that's the great thing, is that you are always just going to grow with it. So hopefully today I am going to hopefully talk to people who are after that next level of machine, and not put you off by the fact that it is all singing, all dancing. It's amazing. So I've got both machines on the shows today. I did think, oh no, if I take that big one home, then I'm not going to love my little one as much. This is my baby. I love this machine. If I'm honest, the other one, I ended up just doing lots of sewing on, and the sewing features are phenomenal. I like having an independent embroidery machine. I really, really do, because it means that you can be sewing away whilst this is embroidering. And I've taken this everywhere. It comes with me. I've done so many projects on it already. And I thought, I'm going to bring loads of samples with me. I've given them all away. This has been so great for gifting. Now, Ollie's even commissioned me this morning to make tops for his girls for Christmas. 5 jumpers I've got commissioned. Fantastic. Gemporia have asked me to do some napkins for their Christmas VT shoot. Like, honestly, it's become like my identity. I love it. I'm now the embroidery queen. I love it. I'll take it. Now, this is the Disney embroidery machine, which we'll come to, but I've put it literally at the front of the desk to let you know that this is in. Now, there are 100 of these. I asked Barry, the buyer, to just buy the lot, because every time we bought it on, it's sold out in like literally a second, and I haven't even had a chance to talk to you about it properly. Anybody who has this machine, buy this hoop, because it is absolutely game-changing. It's so good. It was the one thing that, if I'm being completely open and honest, and this is the great thing, I'm not paid by brother to tell you anything. I'm literally just here to tell you my experience as I am, you know, as I'm learning along the way. And this was in a box, and I'm not going to lie, I had it on air once, and I said, oh, well, you know, it's another hoop, but it's £100. That's a lot of money to spend on a hoop, until I tried it out. And then I realised this is brilliant. So this is the box. It comes in the box with instructions. You won't even really need them. It's so self-explanatory. So with your machine, you get this hoop. Now, this hoop is a 4x4. It's a great size for all of the designs that are on your machine. You're not limited to just this, because you can move it along, obviously, if you're doing monogramming, or if you're wanting to do different projects. It is a 4x4 machine, though. So please, if you're thinking of doing, you know, huge projects, then you might be looking at the bigger machine that we've got later. This is brilliant for everything that I want to do at home. For logos, for T-shirts, for caps, for baby grows, for backs of denim jackets, for stockings, for lace designs. It's perfect. So the one thing that I got a bit sort of frustrated with is trying to get, now let me just get a little bit of fabric. So if you get your fabric, now I'm just using a piece of felt here because it's just in front of me, but if you've got a bulky 4x4, 4 inches, I'm sure it's a 4 inch. So this is your stabiliser. You're always going to use a stabiliser. When you're working with an embroidery machine, you're obviously always going to be looking at layers. Now, this is a thin piece of felt, so it's absolutely fine to hoop up with this. This is going to work absolutely fine. You push it in. You might need to twiddle it a little bit. You might need to do this. But I was trying to do a hoodie, and I was like, this is really, really frustrating. I can't get it in the hoop properly. And Delphine was saying to me, I went round to her house for some help, and she said, it's all in the prep fix. The machine's going to do it itself. So make sure you get your hooping right. Are you ready to see why this it literally is the only hoop I'll use now. You ready? Because you take, oh, this is the brand new one, so let me get mine. It's only got those little bits of cardboard in. But this, you would get your stabiliser, you get your fabric, and you're in. It's literally that quick. It is literally that fast. I can put in whatever layers I want, that's in. And you can literally then make sure it's as taut as you want. You don't want it too taut and you don't want to be stretching your fabric, but you do want it, they say, like a drum. And that is literally ready to go. Now, this works with the Brother machine that we're looking at today. It's a different mechanism here to the big sewing, embroidery, quilting machine. If you've got that machine, you'll probably know. If you've got this machine, absolutely get this. Now, the most stock we've ever had of it is 50 and it completely sold out. We've managed to get 100 of these today. Nearly 50 of these have already checked out. But if you want ease of hooping up, this speeds up your projects. Oh my gosh, so fast. It's so fast. Now, don't just take my word for it. Derek says, I love my magnetic hoop. Doesn't it? Because Delphine was saying to me, look, it's all in the prep. It's all in the prep. Spend the time getting it in the hoop correctly. That means it's in the hoop correctly in, well, milliseconds. I've literally got this in. Now, if you want to do more, if you're thinking of thicker fabrics, for example, like, let me just grab one of these denims. If you're embroidering onto denim, it's still going to work. But then if you are looking at really bulky fabrics, then you could float it. But it just means that it's going to get into the right position. It's not going to be wiggling around. Where's my stabiliser? It really helps to create the right tension. So you've got here 4 massive magnets and they are really, really secure. So you'll always have your stabiliser in here. But even with like a heavyweight denim, you're in. That's it. It's literally seconds and you're ready to embroider. I absolutely love my magnetic hoop. We are also on split pay. So your split pay today is $49.99. The machine, I'm going to do a big spoiler alert, the machine is $649. The machine is supposed to be £1,000. On the Brother website, it's a £1,000 machine, and it doesn't come with the magnetic hoop. So if you are thinking of getting the machine today, or maybe you got the machine, if you've been on the journey with me over the last few months and you've been waiting to think, oh, should I go for it? Absolutely go for it. Now, can I show you? Elsewhere on Amazon, we found this today. This is a live price comparison. It's exactly the same hoop. It's £127. £127. So if you choose split pay today, you're only going to be paying your $49.99 today, which is brilliant. And you're entered into Shop to Win. I really hope that I can convince or persuade a lot of people who are dressmakers watching our frock tail event today to invest in an embroidery machine, because I think for you, for people who are dressmakers, this is leveling up. This really, really is. Any of your garments that you have, I just think, oh my gosh, if you can personalise them, if you can embroider beautiful designs on them before you've stitched them together, then you're 10 steps ahead of me, because I'm already trying to work out how I can pin things out the way, how I can manipulate the fabric, how I can spray things down to get it there. Whereas you as dressmakers today, who I know a lot of dressmakers are watching, if you've got this embroidering away, you could be then, you know, sewing your pieces together whilst your separate embroidery machine is working. I absolutely cannot get enough of this machine, as you know, and for anyone who's never seen me talk about this machine before, it is, I've not been sewing my whole life. I'm absolutely learning with you, but this is not a sewing machine. I know so many people who are not sewers who could absolutely get this machine and create, one, a very lucrative business for themselves, but also have endless fun endless fun with it. It's super intuitive. Brother is a brilliant brand that give you fantastic help, support. They give you instructional videos. In fact, I only went onto the Artspira app last night, which you get access to all of that software with this price. You're not paying thousands of pounds more to get the software. It's on 5-way split pay today. We managed to get as many as we could in because I know what happened with the FS250. We know we cannot get those until January. So if you are thinking for Christmas, this is the ideal time to be personalising. I've already made my crackers for the table. I've made my napkins for the table. I've made crowns for the girls for when they went to Disney on Ice in the week. I've had so much fun with it, even just this week. Now, it is super intuitive. I just wanted to get the price down for you. I'm going to cancel this design because I can bring this later. We're going to do a real deep dive on this today. So if you have got any questions or if there's anything that you want me to physically show you, if you've got this machine already or if you're on the fence of thinking about getting it, please do message me because I will absolutely endeavour to show you the brilliance of this machine. Now, it is a Wi-Fi enabled machine. That means that you can do all of your designing on your phone, on your tablet, on your iPad, wherever you want to do it. And all of that software, as I said, is included in your price. It's an Artspira app, which I really recommend everybody gets. Now, you've also got huge amount of designs that are already built into your machine. So if you are thinking a little bit nervous about the whole Wi-Fi situation, if you don't have Wi-Fi, if you're thinking, can I use this without? You absolutely can. It also has a USB point. So if you've got an older machine that you're upgrading today, you can get all of your old designs. Or if you're getting somebody to digitize a design for you, you can then put it onto your machine. Now, the benefit of this one for me is the licensed Disney. Whether you are a Disney lover or not, don't panic. There are also hundreds of built-in designs for you, including those 65 licensed Disney characters. So I've now got to the point where I'm like, I love all these. I haven't even scratched the surface of using all of the Disney designs that are on here, but I'm already scanning the catalogues of which ones I want to buy. And some of them, you could pay £5 or even £10 a Disney design. So I actually think with the £650 that we're on, I actually think that it's money well spent just in those Disney designs if you're a Disney lover. It's brilliant. I got this from SewingStreet 1 month ago and I love it. Julia, can't recommend that enough. I genuinely would not tell you. I would just say you can use your other hoop, it's fine. But that, for me personally, has sped everything up. Yeah, it's worth its weight in gold. It's brilliant. When you get the machine home, it's so easy to set up. I would spend half an hour reading your instruction manual, having a look through all of the different designs that you're going to be able to create. And whilst you're waiting, if you're like me and a little bit impatient and too excited, start downloading the Artspira app today. Later on at 12 o'clock, I will show you all through that Artspira app. Before I move on to my dressmaking bits, though, I'll just quickly flick through. Just in the manual alone, this is just your Disney designs alone. Now, Disney, as their licensed character, you can use them for personal use and you can use them for gifting, which is, think of all of the kids in your life. Think of everybody who loves Disney. Think about the money that you will save from going into the Disney store or, you know, going into those stores that they obviously charge a lot more money when you've got Minnie Mouse on the front of it. These are absolutely beautiful and they stitch up amazingly well. As I said, all of my samples I've actually given away now. I've given them to my friends, but you can stitch on pre-made things. This is just to show you the quality of the stitching. It's absolutely adorable. That's on a ready-made baby grow, a hand-me-down that I'm passing on to my friend who's due to have a baby. And this is just so lovely. You've also got all of your jewellery designs in here, lace designs, all of your princesses, the beautiful frames that fit all of the princesses. You've obviously got Elsa, Frozen, Olaf, Toy Story. There's lots of Pixar designs on here as well. Finding Nemo, Cars is massive. So from my experience, and I have 3 kids, these are all the characters that you're going to want to have. They're not like, oh, you know, the B-side catalogue. These are all your main characters, and they are included in the design. If there is a more obscure character that you're thinking, actually, my grandson really loves the genie from Aladdin, you can absolutely add that in to your collection for another like £5 or something. So there is a huge catalogue that you can expand with it. Very quickly, again, I just want to let you know about this Artspira app because I get a lot of questions about this on my own personal social media. So if you are on iPhone, Android, you can all download a free app. It's completely free to use and it gives you endless possibilities with this machine. So I actually have stopped saying that there's 200 designs on here because there's so much more and it transfers instantly. When did I get this machine? It was about 3 months ago. I love it. Oh, no, you can't get through the app. No, Ollie, it's not like, oh, I've completed it. Do you know why? Because they keep upgrading it. So I actually went on last night because I thought, oh, what can I show you that's a bit different that I haven't shown you yet? And look, I noticed there's a new icon. There's a new icon called Education. So I click on here and look, you put in what machine you've got, you browse by your machine, and there are full video tutorials. Full tutorials on your basics on the machines, on how to. So the machines look a bit different because they've got a few different embroidery machines, but you put in your machine and it will bring up all the videos. This one I love. I started making some embroidered patches yesterday, which is brilliant. So it's all subtitled videos. It tells you how long they are. It gives you a little icon to say that this is for the embroidery machine. And it will talk you through literally step by step how to design, how to make your own embroidered patches on the machine that we've got today. The amount of support is just growing and growing and growing. How to design, what's this one say? How to embroider appliques, which I've been really excited about doing. I started to try and do one, in fact, yesterday, and then I got carried away. But I made this, and I thought, right, I could just put, so I've got all Maisie's colouring pens in there, but I thought, oh, I could literally just, if I trim away at this point, then that could be a really lovely applique that I then put some monogramming on, like a jumper with Liberty prints. But this was really straightforward. I actually did Bondaweb on the back of it, embroidered it with Bondaweb with the glue facing down, so then I can just do iron-on patches, which I thought was a great idea. Obviously, if it's going to go through the wash a lot, then I'd stitch round them if I wanted to. But this whole selection, how to embroider lace, you have got endless videos and countless embroidery designs on here. Look at all of those different categories that you've got. Your design editing here, you can do images to embroidery, you can do drawing to embroidery. There's even an AI feature now. Okay, we will come back to this later. We'll come back to it later. Oh, I'm going to keep carrying on doing my designs throughout the day as well anyway. So if you've got any questions, please let me know. We wanted to bring in the magnetic hoop mainly this hour to let you know that this is available. I'll remind you, we managed to get 100 of these in, and I think that is our stock. I told Barry the buyer to buy them all. Buy them all, Barry. Okay. So it's on me if they don't all sell out, by the way. He's going to be like, Vic, why did you tell me to order so many? It's like, because so many people have been messaging me on Facebook saying, tell me when the magnetic hoop comes in. Shall we do some lovely fabrics, dressmaking fabrics, ready for Hayley West's hour? Now, we have got the most amazing crossover jumpsuit coming up today with Hayley. And Hayley has recommended using jerseys, using denims, using lovely viscose fabrics. We've got some great denim bundles today. This is lovely. And if you're a dressmaker, today's your day to get your stash. I'll always remember talking to Adele Rowland. Oh, miss Adele so much. I still follow her on socials. Did you see her on a silent disco the other day at a school event? Now this is, she always recommended to me 2.5 metre bundle. If you get a 2.5 metre bundle, obviously depending on what it is you're making, but a majority of dressmaking patterns, a top, a skirt, dress, you're probably going to be able to make out of 2.5 metres. This is absolutely brilliant at £19.99. It's brand new. I love this embossed denim. Good morning, Vicki. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for doing these embroidery shows and showing the magnetic hoop. I've ordered mine today. Oh, Cal, you're welcome. Honestly, I didn't actually realise that these were on today's show. So it was, I was messaging Ben back and forth thinking, right, very soon I will absolutely make sure. In fact, I did say to Hayley West just then, maybe I'll come on a day that she's presenting and I can try and do a bit more of a sort of tutorial or some video how-tos because I love it. at £19.99. You are getting a 2.5 metre bundle of your denim. Now this is, let me feel the weight of it for you. It's I wouldn't say it's like a real heavy denim, but it's a lot heavier than a chambray. I don't know what ounce it says in your details there, Ben, but this is going to be suitable for, I'd love a lovely pair of like flary jeans. Flary jeans. It's because I'm wearing my tie top and I'm wearing my my brown and my jeans today, and I thought it's quite boho, isn't it? This would look really, really nice with my outfit today. Oh, they do it in GSM, like paperweights. 300 to 350 GSM. £19.99 for 2.5 metre bundles. I mean, how good is that? You're talking about, if we're buying this by the half metre normally, how many units is that? 5 units. 5 units, all cut for £19.99. Brilliant price for 5 units of fabric. What does that make your price per half metre, Ben? 5 units, 20 divided by 5, 2. Hang on, that's really easy math. £3.99. Less than £4. Less than £4 a half metre for that, and you're getting it in a full bundle, already cut, 2.5 metres. If you love it, beautiful, go for it. Should we do the leopard print one? I've actually got the leopard print one in a lovely dress. I nearly wore it today. Rebecca Harrison made the most gorgeous leopard print denim. My mate is looking for a leopard print fabric, and I thought, we don't really have any in stock. That is so good, isn't it? I tell you what, this is the price on this. There's only 7 left, but that shows you how good that other embossed denim one is. We don't normally get embossed denim in bundles for under £20. I love that. And I really like the reverse of it as well. I think you could do a really nice sort of patch pocket in a contrast in the other side. Instead of buying 2 different fabrics, you could just use the reverse of it. If you're doing like a jacket, if you're doing a pair of jeans, we had like a tunic style dress. £26.99. There's only 5 of those bundles left. 2.5 metres at £26.99. For everybody who has bought the frame today, there's over half of our stock has now gone, which I'm pleased about, because I did say to Barry, don't just get 20 in this time, Barry. Oh, this would be amazing embroidered. This would be amazing to embroider. You could use, I've got this gorgeous Madeira thread. I'm obsessed with this colour. That would look so nice. Embroidered, what would you put on it? That would look so lovely. You could make hats. You know the bucket hat that we had, the Christmas bucket hat? Imagine doing some really denim cool bucket hats that you embroider. Love that. That colour. Do you ever have that where you have a thread where you're like, oh my gosh, I love that colour so much that I'm using it for too much and I'm now scared it's going to be running out soon? I've got my eye on that big Madeira thread set. I mean, it's £200, but it's like my bougie Christmas present that I'm like, oh, I want to go for it. Oh, we've also got this. Is this £20 too? Everybody who is buying, you're automatically entered into a shop to win. Love it. Thank you for thinking of me. Shop to win, £160. Sorry, no. Why am I saying £106? Yeah, £106 worth of dressmaking fabric. Bundle, fabric, pins. I couldn't remember why. I thought I've seen that somewhere subliminally on my screen and I shouldn't be saying it out loud, but no, it is. And as I said, normally for 5 units of denim embossed fabric, it's normally £27. So that is a great buy. That would make a gorgeous dress. And it would be suitable for the jumpsuit. It would be like very Oliver Bonus-esque, wouldn't it? And what I would do is this doesn't have stretch to it, so I'd put the zip in. There is, in the pattern, instruction on how to put the zip in, because Hayley hasn't put a zip in this denim crossover jumpsuit. She says you have to do a little bit of like what's it called, a contortionist, trying to get into it. Is this like, yeah, perfect for little girls' dresses. This, in fact, would be absolutely ideal for like dungarees, girls' dresses. It's not chambray, it's heavier weight than that, but it would be lovely for little girls' dresses. Very 90s vibe. I feel like I used to wear like denim like this, like dungarees in the 90s. What's that? No. I'm a lot younger than you, Ollie. 1999. He's doing references now from the 80s. 1999. That's how much the price was. Under £20. No, I wasn't born in 2000. What year was Finn born? This is what, honestly, it makes... I know, I don't even want to ask him. He must have seen, he definitely was involved in Robbie Williams' Millennium. Got to have been. That's what amazes me. I always do things. I've just booked with Laura, producer Laura, this is the Indigo, to go to Westlife's 25-year reunion. It makes me feel so odd. I was in Westlife's music video when I was 14. I showed Maisie that the other day. She was not really that impressed. She had no idea how famous they were. $29.99. Again, I'm just looking at my lovely pink. Look, to embroider onto that. I just want to do nice pink top stitching. And as I say, anybody who is a dressmaker, if you are on the fence and have been thinking about getting yourself the embroidery machine, just get it, do it. Oh my gosh, you're going to have so much fun as a dressmaker, because the amount of people who I know have bought the machine who aren't dressmakers and are dismantling garments to be able to embroider onto them, you are 10 steps ahead to be able to do it before, once you've cut out your pattern, to then do some really lovely embroidery or detailing. Oh, very jealous of your skills that you have as dressmakers at home. $29.99, that's 3.5 metre bundle. So that's a bigger bundle on this one. The last one that we were looking at was a 2.5 metre bundle. This is 3.5, which again would be great for the jumpsuit. Great for the jumpsuit. We've put bundles together of 4 metres, but that's for the largest size and presuming you're doing the longest leg. If you want to do this with the zip in the back, perfect, perfect. I've also got the lighter blue, medium, I'm guessing this is called. Nice. This is, again, why I'm telling you. This is how honest I'm being today. I'm not doing my job very well, am I? But I'm saying, get those ones under 20, because they were really good price. This is still good. It's more fabric this time. It's 3.5 metres, in fact, actually. Oh, actually, saying that, what's the price per half metre on this then now? Is it the same? I hadn't realised you got 3.5 metres. That's 8 ounce heavyweight denim. It's not too heavy, though. It's actually very similar to the other one. In fact, we're at 471.5 metres, so still great price. $32.99. There's only 10 of those bundles left. Perfect for the jumpsuit. Perfect for the jumpsuit. There's this really lovely jumpsuit that I keep looking at. I've mentioned Oliver Bonus earlier. Do you know, they always have like a really nice wide leg sort of jumpsuit in their window, and I've been eyeing up in denim. I think that would look so lovely. Shall we do, which fabrics? I've got this fleecy one. Now it's Christmas coming, isn't it? If you want to make like a lovely Borg fleece, I'm just thinking whether you're making, oh my gosh, right. Now, I'm talking to my embroiderers again. If you want to embroider on this, you absolutely can. You just need to put a wash away stabiliser on the top, because you don't want to lose the stitches in the pile. But imagine doing some sort of Olaf design on this. Making lovely little, I'm thinking like a lovely little fluffy jumper for a kid. That would look lovely. Or a onesie, snowman onesie. Have we? We've got zips today, Ollie's just told me. $18.99, 1.5 metres of ecru. That's a lovely Borg fabric. Now, this would be great for a fleece. Lovely for nice, cosy jumpers. Even if you're making like Christmas stockings out of this, even if you're going to make like oh yes, please, a table runner or something that you're then going to be able to put a nice design around. You could do a lovely little frame, nice design, and then put all of your Christmas bits and bobs on the table. It's lovely fabric. Cushions as well would be nice. $18.99. My friend did tie for tie front top in this. Really? Hayley's friend did a tie front top in this. That would look really nice, actually. Yeah, she's saying, I need to order some, There's only 10 bundles left. It's 1.5 meters. Grab it before Hayley gets it all. That's lovely, isn't it? In that crew. Oh, and it's so soft. $18.99. Right. We've also got some fab. These are lovely, by the 1/2 meter. They're so soft. Are they cottons? All 100% cotton. They're lovely. Now let's do this one first. It's like Delft pottery, isn't it? Oh, we always love our blue and white fabrics. Let me see. This is. Oh, do you know what it is? The V&A. It's the V&A collection. We've only ever had this, I think, in the fat quarters. It's 100%. Sorry, it's 50% cotton. It's 50% viscose. So this is going to give you a really lovely drape if you're thinking of dressmaking fabric. What's the width of it then, Ben? Because this is wider. Oh, that is nice. That is perfect for dressmaking. I think we've only ever had we have had this blue and white. It completely sold out on the first showing. I remember I did it with Stuart, and we had it in the cotton. So it's lovely to see the 50% cotton, 50% viscose. That is going to press so well, stitch beautifully. This would be nice in the crossover jumpsuit as well. £6.99 is a great price for the width of fabric that you're getting. I think when we were doing it, it must have been about £7.5 metre, or I don't even think we had it really by the 1/2 metre. You'll probably remember better than me, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do remember having all the pre-cuts of this. It's that ethereal garden. No, it was me and Hannah. £6.99, but for the width of that, that is perfect for dressmaking. £6.99 1/2 metre for your lovely blue and white. Oh, amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. Thanks for messaging in as well. Just said, hi, Vicki, I bought the embroidery machine earlier this year. I've not stopped embroidering. I love it. I'm exactly the same. I don't think I'll ever get bored of it. And I'm now at the point that I was starting to get like anxiety if I didn't embroider something every day. It was like, oh my gosh, what can I do today? I've got to do something. I've got to make the most of all those stitches. And now I'm at the point that I don't need to worry. I don't need to pressure myself. I'm just going to do it at my leisure, and I love it. It's going to be brilliant this time of year. Christmas, I think, is the perfect time to be personalising gifts, isn't it? So special as well. And you don't need to spend lots of money either. You don't need to be buying expensive things. If you've got a plain hoodie, if you've got a plain jumper and you just want to personalise with somebody's name on, or if you've got lovely Christmas stockings or gift bags that you want to then do them a lovely little gift tag that's embroidered and looks really professional, you'd be able to do it. I've also got the other V&A fabrics, these viscose, beautiful. Again, £6.99, it's cut by the 1/2 metre. So if you do want to get yourself 4 metres, for example, ready for the jumpsuit, perfect. £6.99 for your V&A Crafts of Tranquility. I love that. Absolutely love it. I will remind you, this is wide. This is not just your quilting weight cotton. This has got a 50% viscose content, so it's super, super soft against your skin. Ideal for dressmaking. You still could use it for bag making and things. You still could use it. You just got to make sure you've got the right, obviously, interfacings and stabilisers behind. But that is lovely quality fabric. Always like a blue and white. Very classy. Great for tops, for even just really simple T-shirts, patterns that are just simple tops. That would look really, really lovely. I mean, in the jumpsuit, it's going to look amazing. If you can get yourself 4 metres of this, that's, yeah, fantastic. It's going to be very, very fancy. V&A, from the V&A archives. That would be about, what, £27 if you wanted to get your 4 metres, if Ollie's maths are right? This last one, we've only got these 3 prints. Oh, look, there's 4 units left. If you want to get 2 metres, then grab that last selection. When were these launched? Were they launched with a project, do you know? I've not seen them before. They're absolutely lovely, aren't they? £6.99 a 1/2 metre. I like the scale of print on this. If you're getting a few of them, you could do, imagine doing like the Alice and Marion bog jacket, or, you know, like a lovely kimono with this. Oh, a silky kimono. Because that will feel so soft against your skin if you want to make some luxury pyjamas. Beautiful. Okay, what next, Ben? Jerseys? Yes. We are in cosy season. I love this colour as well. And I need to show you the reverse first, because if you make it a jumper, it's sweatshirting fabric and it is so soft. It is so soft. It's the soft coat. It absolutely is. This is that lovely, gorgeous green. This would be a lovely one to embroider on. Have you seen those? There's a brand. I think it's called Hannah's Got a Jumper. It's called something like AD. You probably know it, Ben. I'm really bad with trends. Yeah, ADA. It might be just ADA. But I've seen them with the applique embroidery on. Anyway, this would be gorgeous to make hoodies. You've got the Maisie sweatshirt, the Andola, I think it's called. Yeah, $22.99. That's a metre and a half bundle. How wide's this, please, Ben? For £22.99. That is lovely. You've got that lovely khaki colour, metre and a half, 10 available at £22.99. That's another great price, isn't it? And I really like the colour. I think that's really unisex, isn't it? Ollie, you wear a lot of this sort of colour. That looks lovely. A pair of joggy bottoms, making Adam Brooks's pattern, his version of the, what's his pattern called? Snuggle Up. Snuggle Up. The Snuggle Up would be lovely in this as well, like a really big oversized hoodie. I live in oversized hoodies and joggers. In fact, I was on Gems yesterday, and as soon as I get home, obviously when I'm on the telly, I get dressed. I brush my hair and I put makeup on. And I've realised there's a lady who watches me who goes to the same gym classes as me, and she's never come and said hello to me, but she's messaged in saying that she saw me at Pete's Clubber-Size class the other day, and I was like, oh my gosh. Now she's seen me like, I literally, I'm surprised she recognised me. I've got the soft coat as well in grey. These are a bit different, are they, Ben? Oh no, this is when the panic sets into your voice. Dark grey, soft coat. So this is the one that you would use for your jackets. This is the one that you'd use for your lovely coats. This is the one that you would use for like your waterfall, lovely jackets. That's really nice. And it's a bit more sort of structured. It's not got stretch to it. £22.99 for your metre and a half bundle. We also have the lighter grey. Metre and a half. Now, let me just triple check. They're the same, aren't they? They are the same. They're both metre and a half bundles. They must have just been sent up twice. Here you can do like a lovely poncho. It's another lovely one that's going to be great for embroidery. In fact, you could make some great Christmas stockings out of this fabric, couldn't you? Lovely grey Christmas stockings that you then do some lovely embroidery onto it with everyone's names. £22.99, ideal for a smart coat, ideal for like a waterfall collar coat. Then we've got some cord. I've got some lovely cord. Have you? You found it printed denim? Have I got it here or have you got it there? Let me see if I've got it on the trolley. Bear with, bear with, bear with. Go on, show me what it looks like. Ah, found it. 3 metre bundle. 3 metres. Right, that's even more affordable, is it not, Ben? What's your maths on this? £21.99. That's lovely. This would be great for the crossover jumpsuit. We are launching a brand new Hayley West pattern coming up in 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes away. This is £21.99 for a 3 metre bundle. It would look lovely in that jumpsuit. See, that's party. It's frocktail event, obviously. But when you're seeing it in this could be more casual. Love that. Now, this is a lighter weight, so this would be perfect. For the lady who messaged in asking about little girls' dresses, this would be a really nice one. £21.99 for your 3 metres. What price did you say per half metre, Ben? Did you do the maths for me? Pardon? £3.66. Oh dear, that is very, very good. The last 7 now remaining at just £21.99. Should we do the chords? Du-du-du-du. Have you released your new song yet? It's coming out 21st. Oh, here we go. I'm still listening to If It Tastes Just Like the Real Thing. Honestly, every morning it diverts onto it and I sing it round probably twice before I realise it's still on. It's on. I know it inside out. I know harmony to it as well now. I just harmonise along to it. $39.99. 3.5 metres of your 4.5 wale, which is a nice chunky wale. Now, I have actually embroidered onto a corduroy bag, and I was a bit nervous about it because it's, you know, it's got those, is it called undulations? You know, it's got those wales. But actually, it was absolutely fine by doing what you would do if you were doing a towel or a flannel, by putting a stabiliser on the top as well as underneath, but put in like a film, just wash away stabiliser on the top. That will mean that your stitches sit on the top of that basically, so they won't get buried into the well, and it looks lovely. It was a really nice little backpack that I already had, and I was like, right, putting a name on that. At $39.99. Gets addictive, doesn't it? Anyone who's at home who's been messaging in today saying that they're loving it, gets very, very addictive. This is just $39.99. That will be a gorgeous jumpsuit, gorgeous. I also have other colours in this lovely jumbo wale. What about a shacket? That's very Dave Bradford actually, isn't it? I hope he doesn't mind us always talking about his love for a shacket. I wonder if he knows. The only reason I say it is because I've got a shacket just like this. I've got a shacket in this fabric and I love it. So if you're making the Tallulah shacket or your denim jacket, you could absolutely still do it with the corduroy. This would be lovely. 4.5. $39.99. Again, Christmas stockings. Do you know Connor, director next door, he's put his Christmas tree up at home already? I know. I'm so pleased you reacted the same as me because everybody else was saying, oh, bar humbug, Vicky. Like, that's, like, yeah, that's whatever makes him happy. And I was like, are you kidding? He said it's not the earliest he's ever put it up either. He put it up in October last year. He waited till November. That's too early, isn't it? Oh, well, maybe you should do that for Shay then. Maybe you should put the tree up. $39.99. That's lovely, but I am feeling festive, so I do think this for Christmas decorations would be lovely. This for Christmas stockings, £40 for 3.5 metres. You're getting loads of fabrics already cut for you into that bundle. There's lots of fabrics always underneath us on the website, and I feel like we don't always get the chance to talk about them. So as dressmakers, it's a good chance today to be able to stock up no, this is the green cord. It's not. There you go. Oh, homewares. Well, if you've got this colour sofa, Ollie, you could make some lovely cord cushions, couldn't you? You could just make a lovely throw for the sofa, couldn't you? So, do you know when Rebecca Reed did the most amazing velvet quilt? Ever since then, my algorithm keeps bringing up that one that we showed elsewhere, and it brought up that and a quilted patchwork bag, like a big holdall bag that was using cord. How nice would that look for doing like a Ohio star or you know, half square triangles with it? You could absolutely use this. Oh, ha 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 ha! Sorry, I couldn't say Ohio. Right, very, very quickly, let me just remind you what is back in stock. Oh, by the way, the early bird is flying out as well. Love a friction pen bundle, back in stock, and they're the fine liners as well. Right, everybody who's got the embroidery machine in your basket, this is my word of wisdom. Go for it. Go for it, don't look back. You'll absolutely love it. There are so many in baskets. It is a machine that is £1,000. And it, when anybody asks me at home, if I have a friend who says, oh, how much do they cost? Like, it's £1,000 machine. It is a £1,000 machine. This is by no way an entry-level machine. This is all singing, all dances. It stitches absolutely beautifully. It's super speedy. It's super quiet. It cuts your threads as well. You've got your thread cutter there. And it is absolutely brilliant. The software that is included is absolutely phenomenal. And the education that you get along with that is unrivaled. Brother are brilliant for that. Now, it is a 5-way split pay. Get it home today for as little as just, oh, what's it going to be? It's always exciting, isn't it, when they go £129.80. We are offering you a SewingStreet exclusive opportunity to get the machine at £649. There is the same machine elsewhere that is, I think, slightly more affordable, but it doesn't have the Disney. This is the licensed Disney characters. You've got 65 built-in Disney designs in here. The monogramming, the applique, the quilt blocks, the cross stitch, the lace designs, the jewellery. Everything about this machine. Yeah, you can do lace design jewellery, you can do all sorts. In fact, I'm actually going to be, I was talking to Cherry about doing a show on Jewellery Maker with this machine, but I'm a little bit protective. I'm a bit protective of it because I just think, oh, this is for our sewing community. But you do have to think of other hobbies as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Super, super intuitive to be able to navigate through. So if you don't want to use the app, you absolutely can still write out, use any of the, I always go to your name, Ben. I think it's just because it's easy. Easy to smell, easy to put on. So it then brings up your hoop size here. You can then move it, resize it, change it, add an image to it if you want, and there's loads of built-in images. The app is the quickest and easiest way to make your own designs though and transfer it in a second to your machine. Very, very straightforward and easy to use. I love it. My favourite thing is that it's really portable. Sometimes it's on my countertop in the kitchen. If the kids are around, I don't want their fingers going near it. Sometimes I've got it in the back of the car because I'm taking it to my friend's because she wants me to do her kids' book bag or something. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, here you have got the magnetic hoop back in stock. I'll remind you how quick and easy it is to hoop up your fabric. Over half of the stock has gone. I'm actually feeling a bit of pressure here because I did say to Barry, no, buy more, buy more. I know how many people want this, the amount of messages. I've got to have about 20 messages in my DMs about this, asking when we're getting it back in stock. And I forgot to let everybody know on Facebook. So I'm hoping everybody who has got this machine stumble upon us today. If you're watching, if you have this machine, it's a no-brainer. It is you can see the attachment here. So check that it goes with your machine. The machine that I've got on my desk here works with this hoop. It doesn't work with the big quilting, embroidery sewing machine. So if you have got this machine, it's the same size, still 4x4, but it changes the speed of being able to prepare your fabric. And literally, it means your tension's correct. You can do multiple layers. I still do float a lot of my fabrics. If it is really bulky, if I'm doing like a big, thick dressing gown and I want to embroider onto it, then what I'll do is I will just put that onto there and then I will spray base and stick something down. You know, when I was doing the cap, I was doing it on there, but it literally just means that it takes seconds. It hasn't made my other hoop completely redundant because while that is stitching, I then plug that in, set it off and let it do its thing. I'll then prepare my next bit of fabric in this hoop. So it does actually work to have a couple of hoops anyway in your stash because then you're ready to just throw the next hoop in if you want to. But it's that one that is so quick. I understand it's a bit of an investment, but when you are doing a lot of embroidery like I have been doing, and trust me, if you get in the machine, you will be doing a lot of embroidery, then this speeds it up. No end. It's also on 2-way split pay for you today, $49.99 only split pay. We're going to be going to a break, so please do check out during the break. Also check out on the machine. If you've got any questions, get them in. I've got a couple of hours on my own today, so hopefully I'll answer all of your questions. It's a good day to be buying it, actually, because you're also in the shop to win, where you could be winning a whole dressmaking bundle worth £160, including that whole bolt of calico. Oh, that's amazing. We had loads of dressmaking patterns on the website, but I know that we didn't get around to show during the hour. So if you do want more fabrics, have a look underneath us or stay where you are because we've got more bundles to bring you and a brand new pattern from Hayley West right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome to our Frocktail party.
Like a girl band.
We are. Well, I think, what did you name one of them? You've already named them.
Doris, the mannequins. I always call the mannequins Doris for some reason. I don't know. When I'm doing mine. Hello, my lovely.
Hayley's ever so nervous, you know, about this. Every time you launch a pattern, you always get
And I don't think
adrenaline.
it's just me though. I think it's any designer out there because we love it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you will love it. So
Oh, no.
we're always kind of like, oh, will they or won't
We
they?
will all love this. This is brilliant. Here is the crossover jumpsuit. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's lots of options, as always, with your patterns.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love the fact that it's got an elasticated waistband.
It has, yes. It's got this kind of faux tie, this belt on it. You can add it on if you want. You don't have to add it on if you don't want to. You can make it out of jersey, very, very simply if you're wanting to.
Well, you're wearing it in jersey,
I'm wearing the
aren't you?
jersey one. And the jersey one that I've got, I've literally just made a little bit of bias tape using the jersey to edge it. Obviously, you can see the polka dot on the denim version that we've got here. But if you're using a fabric that hasn't got any stretch, there's actually instruction in there on how to put a zip in the back. Brilliant. So you can use pretty much any fabric that you like. The kind of grey satin finish one that we've got, I've actually put lining in the top. So I'll talk about how you can do that as well. So if you want that kind of double-faced look, you can do. Whether it's the whole of the top or whether you just take a segment and make your own kind of facing with it. There's lots of possibilities.
And I love the binding option as well. You can bind it. Because you've done overlooking on all of these, but if you do like doing binding, then you could.
Absolutely.
Do
and it's a feature of that crossover. Yeah. You can alter the crossover so you can have it as open or as kind of tight as you want it to be. If you're wearing it in the jersey fabric, then don't make it too tight, because what I did find is, and Jen gave me this lovely denim. It's got a bit of a stretch in it, and she said, I don't know whether you could actually use this in the crossover. So I thought, well, I'll give it a go. And I didn't put a zip in the back. And you can get in and out of it,
if you're
not in a hurry, shall we say. You have to give yourself plenty of notice. So I am going to put a zip in the back. But if we twizzle around the other one, you'll see that I've actually put an invisible zip in this one.
Now, you say there are instructions as well of how to insert a zip.
Yeah, so the zip that I do talk about in the pattern isn't an invisible zip, because not everybody works with invisible zips. But you can see if you do put an invisible zip in there, you're getting a very kind of professional result with it. And again, on this one, I have put a facing in there as well to give you that kind of confidence that you've got a double layer of a lighter fabric if you're wanting that.
Isn't this fabric gorgeous, by the way. We've got it in especially for our Frocktail event. Now, I'll remind you, anybody who is buying with us today, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw to celebrate our occasion wear shows that we've got. So, I mean, that's a great prize. Whole calico, you've got pins, you've got the curve ruler and a pair of scissors if you're getting the pattern today. So, the pattern.
Yes.
Confident beginner.
Yes.
Can achieve this.
Absolutely.
I always feel like jumpsuits are probably ones that people get a bit scared of because of the whole, you know, it fitting right.
Well, you can adapt it to your own dimensions almost. It's got quite a wide leg on it, so if you want, you can make that a little bit narrower. You were talking earlier about making like a play suit version for the summer. Yes, you could do. You could make it ankle grazer, you could make it calf length, you could make it over the knee, you can make it whatever length you want, simply by altering those, because they are quite straight legs, so there's not a lot of shape with those. Very easy to adjust. The waistband that you've actually got a double waistband. So you've got a waistband on the outside, which is the one that you can see. But it's also lined with a second waistband to create an elastic channel.
Right.
So I don't know whether it's easy enough to say. Let me turn this one round and unzip it, because it's probably easier. This one, oh gosh, bless her.
Oh no, Doris isn't easy to spin around, is she?
I'm changing her shape, bless her. So if I open this up, it's probably the easiest one to show you. So when you actually get down to the waistband, you've actually got another piece of fabric on the inside.
Right.
So you've got the waistband that you can see on the outside, which is stitched in, but then you've got another waistband, and that's your channel for your elastic to go in there. So you make the elastic whatever size you need it to be to sit comfortably around your waist.
Fantastic.
And I do talk about that, because what I need might be different to what you need and the next person, and so on.
Well, I do think a jumpsuit, it's really difficult if you're going into a shop to buy a jumpsuit that's going to fit right, because we all have different lengths, waists, you know, we all prefer it either cinched in or not too elasticated around your waist.
The top is separate to the base, so you can alter the height if you've got a shorter body or a longer body, or wherever you want it to sit.
Now, this also has a nice crossover, because I sometimes struggle with jumpsuits that end up being a bit low or gapy, whereas
we're all a bit different shape-wise, aren't we?
So you can tailor it to make sure that you have the coverage.
So you can cross it over to a point where it sits quite flat, or you can take that point right the way round to the side, so you've got more of a snug feel. You can also put a few extra stitches in there. I've top stitched the bottom part of this crossover so it doesn't kind of open up too much. But again, if you're doing the jersey, just don't make it too tight. With the zip, you don't have to worry. You could literally stitch the whole front in place if you wanted to.
Have you changed the length of the sleeve on yours? Or not? That's the length of the sleeve. Because it is a really lovely, flattering length sleeve as well, isn't it?
Just above the elbow, Again, if you wanted to, you could take that a little bit further if you wanted, but then you've kind of got more of an open end to it. But yeah, it's your pattern, you do what you like.
Now, as always, with Hayley's patterns, they are really thorough. So anybody who is a brand new dressmaker, there's nothing worse than when you get a dressmaking pattern and you can't get it back in the pack for the life of you. So here you've got your instruction manual, and then you've also got really lovely quality paper.
That's something that's important to me. I hate tracing off patterns. When I get a pattern, I just want to cut out my size and get going. You can trace it if you want to save all of the different sizes on there, then that's totally up to you. But this is specially printed. It's actually oversized, so it's huge, the actual page. It's all on one page, so there's no joining.
Right.
We could have put it onto what's called AO paper, but that meant that you would have to join the pattern. And again, that's something like, if I've paid my good money, I don't want to be doing half of the construction.
No.
That's down to me as a designer to do that. So I'm going to open this
So
up.
would you recommend laying this out on the floor? How do you cut out your fabric?
Well, I actually cut this out on the kitchen table. And what you can do is you've got lots of areas in between the pattern pieces, so you can kind of dissect it up if you're wanting to, and then fine-tune your cut afterwards. I didn't really think that through, did I?
I know. I just thought I'd show you, because,
back into the
like
box.
you said, you've done that hard work for us. We're not printing out, we're not sticking together. It's all been done for you. And I must talk about the sizing as well. You've gone right from size 6 to size 24, a fantastic size range.
Again, something that's important to me. While I am able to do that, then that's what I will do. And you'll notice from the booklet as well, there's not that many pages in there, which for me kind of shows the complexity. Well, it's not over complex.
Amazing.
You've only got, was it 5 or 6 pages, I think, with instructions? Yes, 5 pages.
So amazing. It's actually very, very achievable. You don't have to set in any sleeves.
No
you
darts
can put in a zip. What fabric would you recommend starting with then? If you're making a jumpsuit for the first time?
If you don't mind putting the zips in, then maybe try something that's woven, or try something that's like the bamboo jersey we've got is beautiful. This is just from my own stash, and it's quite a lightweight kind of jersey, and it was a little bit troublesome, I must admit. We did fall out with each other at one point. But I know the jersey that we've got in the show is beautiful to sew with, so the jersey on the show. And I will also mention as well, we've got the G700, I think it is, which is like an interfacing that's got cotton in it. That is a really good one to use for the waistband with the jersey fabric, to make it do what you want it to do.
Brilliant. Can I show Ollie the full length of the garment on your video, please? Just because I really like the shape of the trousers. Once again, the amount of jumpsuits, and I love a jumpsuit that I try on, and they all go in, and I don't know why, I just don't find it very flattering when I'm shorter, whereas I feel like this length, this shape of trouser just lengthens your leg. It's really flattering.
You need the drape.
Yeah.
You need the drape for it to kind of look complete. I mean, that has been in the car overnight, so please excuse the puckering in the pressing. But yeah, it's one of those ones that if you've got a good fabric and it drapes well, then it's going to cover a multitude of sins.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Well done, everybody who's getting involved. There's your pattern available. We've got loads of fabrics to show you as well. We've got some brand new fabrics in especially for it, and we've also got some zips as well, if you're choosing a non-stretchy fabric. But how great to be able to, I think everybody struggles, you know, sometimes with wearing a jumpsuit and needing to go to the loo just, you know, every day.
It's a very easy one to get in and out of.
Yeah.
And I've adapted the pattern because one thing I find frustrating is I see a fabric that I love, and I think that would make a fabulous garment, and then I think, oh, it's the wrong type of fabric, I can't use it for that, which is why this version has got the zip in it, so you can pretty much use any fabric you like.
Amazing. Shall we have a look at this lovely silky fabric?
Can do, yeah. Do you want me to stay here, or shall I duck out the way?
No, you can stay here if you want. You can stay here. This is a viscose, I believe, is it? It's absolutely silk. It looks like silk. It's so soft.
It's a lovely one to work with. If it's the first time that you've ever made a jumpsuit or because there's a fair bit of fabric in the jumpsuit to kind of manipulate, then potentially first ever garment, don't make it out of this, because it's not the easiest of fabrics to work with. It's not a difficult one to work with, it's just having a little bit of kind of experience will help you well on your way, but it's a lovely one to work with. Nice.
That's really affordable for 4 metres. Really affordable. Like, absolutely crazy. $21.99 for a 4 metre bundle. Now, a 4 metre bundle, am I going to be able to make?
That's going to take you up to the largest
largest
sizes, yeah. If you're going up to maybe a size 12, then you can probably find that you'll use around 3 metres of that.
Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? You know, with the bag that we've got later,
I was just about
could
to
have made myself a bow.
There you go.
Matching.
So, there you go. There's your big bow bag.
With your fabric left over.
With your leftover fabric to make a go. There you go.
Matching bag to go with.
Good to go.
How lovely does that look for your frocktail party? At just $21.99, I think that is fantastic value for money. We've got lots of different colours and perfect for Christmas. What's the composition of this? Because on the graphics it says silky velvet satin.
Kind of lots of different kind of.
I know, we'll find out. But I mean, it feels lovely. It feels really lovely. It's 100% polyester. I mean, it's giving you really, really lovely look, isn't it? But obviously, then it's going to be easy to care for. You can easily put it in the wash. You're not going to be worried about taking this to.
I threw mine in the washing
cleaners.
machine.
Yeah.
Threw it in the washing machine when I'd finished with it. It's a nice one. I mean, sometimes satin can be even quite slidey. This is almost like a satin that's got a bit of texture to it.
Yeah,
so it's got a bit of tooth to it, if that makes sense.
That's why I think they've put the word velvet in the graphics. It's so nice for Christmas parties. Oh my gosh, you are sorted. Nice. For New Year's Eve parties. Absolutely gorgeous. It also comes in a couple of other colourways. I'm also thinking, anybody who is making bridesmaids dresses or anything like that.
Beautiful.
That is
nice
lovely.
for the tie front top as well.
Yes.
The drape with it.
Anybody who loves Hayley's version, this one of the tie front top, the amount of people that have asked about your silk fabric,
And
This one would be perfect.
That's as old as the ark, that fabric. You know when you buy a fabric and you like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah.
But it will find me. That pattern will find me.
Oh, I love it.
Well, that's pretty.
This rose pink, oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. And you're right, it does have a little bit of tuft to it. Can you see the texture to the eye? It's really lovely. And it will be perfect for your new jumpsuit pattern. Different to your previous jumpsuit pattern because of the elasticated waist. Lovely because of the sleeve as well.
I'm just wondering whether you could almost do a two-tone, so you could do the top out of one colour, maybe the dusky pink, and then the trouser out of the grey, because they'd work well together, wouldn't they?
That would be lovely. That would be lovely. And do you know what? With this fabric being so affordable, you could actually afford, hopefully, you know, to be able to get a couple of the bundles, and then you've got loads of fabric. Because normally a 4-metre fabric bundle would cost you a lot more money. With dressmaking, we always think that, but actually that's really great value for money as well. What does that make your price per half metre? It's less than £4, isn't it? Thank you. He's doing the maths for me. Maths not my forte.
22.
That's really, really good value for money. £3 something, it's got to be.
Yeah.
£2.74. £2.74. That's really crazy,
Pay
isn't
more
it?
than for lining fabric.
Yeah, you know what, you're right. This, in fact, would be lovely lining fabric as well, wouldn't it, on the inside of a jacket?
Would work, yeah.
Love it. We've also got a couple of other colours. What about black? Can't go wrong.
Classic.
Black jumpsuit.
Classic.
Going to look amazing. Any tips then for anybody who is thinking, right, I'm ready for the challenge. I've done quite a bit of dressmaking. I haven't worked with the fabric like this. What do you do to help you on your way with it?
I must admit, I do use my overlocker a lot because I'm in the fortunate position that I have got an overlocker, so I will use that. It's not a fabric that frays, so you don't have to worry if you're just going to overcast it on your sewing machine, so it would work that way as well. As I say, do get some of that G700, which is like a fabric kind of stabiliser, so it's not too starch, not stabiliser, interfacing, sorry. So it will mould with your fabric, especially for the waistband. Only the waistband, that's all that you need it for, because it'll give you a little bit of stability when you're kind of manipulating it. And I would take advantage of the fact that you've got your 4 metres and face the top part, because you've got the luxury of that extra fabric, rather than just doing like a turned edge. I mean, you could do a rolled hem if you wanted to, but I just feel as if it drapes better because you've got the double layer of fabric. So yeah, take advantage of the fact that you've got your 4 metres there that will enable you to do that.
If I wanted to, people are asking, could I put a pocket into it, into the side seam?
I haven't put pockets in these. The actual pattern does include pockets. There's a lot of P's in that sentence, doesn't
The actual pattern does include pockets.
So it does. I chose not to put them in the grey version because I think you would have seen them. And because of it being a silky fabric, if you put anything in there, then it might kind of change the kind of overall look of it.
Yeah.
The black I probably wouldn't worry you so much about, but being light, I think that if you've got anything in there, then yes, you could do.
Maybe in the denim.
In the denim or any of the others.
Have you put the pockets in
Yeah, the pockets are in this one. I've got pockets in mine as well.
Love it.
I am a big fan of
I know you love a pocket. That's why I was going to ask. I noticed there wasn't a pocket in this. I was thinking,
you could have done. It's literally a case of I wasn't sure how it would drape. Because if you've got your phone in there and your keys, it kind of can look a bit kind of
not the right. Well, that's why you get your clutch bag. You don't have a pocket, you get your clutch bag. And then we also have this beautiful blue.
This is so pretty.
This is lovely.
This is similar to the fabric that I had from my bridesmaid's dresses.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Oh, if you are getting this pattern today, definitely get yourself this fabric. That would be beautiful.
And let me just grab something. I know it's a different fabric and it's a different tone, but if you are thinking about bridesmaids' dresses, because this fabric would be perfect and so affordable, I made like a little tie front top to go over the top of a bridesmaid's dress. So you could do that with the same, so there's almost like 2 different looks with it. So that was the tie front top, just using a little bit that was left over. But that is a brilliant value price when you're looking at things like bridesmaids' dresses.
You know, sometimes when you see that picture on the web, it looks more velvety there than it is, but it does have this really, really lovely...
It's gorgeous,
Can you see that? Almost iridescence to it. It's so beautiful. $21.99 makes it less than £3 a half metre. You're going to be able to make the largest size with your bundle. That is a 4 metre bundle. Even if you're thinking of other projects in your stash, like you said, bridesmaid dresses, cover-ups, even just to make a lovely kimono or dressing gown.
Absolutely. And do you know what? If you've never sewn with a fabric like this and you've avoided it, That price, I think, is a try-me price.
Yeah, you're right.
Because if you were looking at double or maybe even triple the price because you're looking at something that's almost like a silk fabric, maybe 100% silk, it's like, gosh, that's too precious for me to give it a go.
Yeah.
With this, you could very affordably give it a go.
Yes, absolutely. That's crazy low price. And bought in especially for the jumpsuit, works ideally with the jumpsuit. But I would sort of I don't even want to say err on the side of caution. Get this today, make the jumpsuit up in maybe the denim or the bamboo jersey and get to grips with the construction of it.
The lovely Katrina from Rowan-Dean, you might know her through the embroidery. Quite often when I've presented alongside her, I've said to her, which of the patterns would you suggest to a complete novice, somebody who's very new? And she'd say, whichever one has the passion for you to see it through.
Yeah, that's a really
Because
good
any
thought,
of the patterns, if you've got a good pattern that's laid down and broken down very, very easily, you can create anything. It's just a case of just take it in those manageable size pieces. Don't think, oh, I'm going to make it in an hour.
Yeah.
Take your time with it, enjoy the process, and you can achieve it. So even if you've never sewn with this fabric before, you've never made a jumpsuit before, but you've made other garments, then I'd say give it a go.
Trust in your pattern. Trust in your pattern. And Hayley, honestly, you are a you are a teacher. It's very different to be able to be a sewer and can sew, very well. But then it's a different side of your brain, I imagine, designing a pattern and how that works in teaching. You're very talented.
The actual
to be able to
breaking it down. I try to make my patterns as if I'm sat next to you, and you can almost hear my voice in here, speaking to you. And that's important to me. One of the most important things that we can share as humans to each other is the knowledge and the experience. And for people to experience making things of their own, then I just think it's fabulous.
And it's really straightforward to do. You just need to have, like you said, the right tools and to be able to have the instructions that break it down step by step. Look, there you go. There's your instructions with your pockets. The pattern pieces are included for the pockets. It's done in 2 sections. So you've got the top and you've got the trousers with the waistband to bring it together. And you can have the waistband, you say, as elasticated or as sort of loose as you want.
You could have it loose if you wanted to. I mean, you wouldn't have the shape there and you'd be relying on the actual, well, you could do like a tie belt to go around the middle if you wanted to. So you don't have to put a elastic running through the waist. You could add in your own little belt loops, a bit like the original jumpsuit, the quick and comfy jumpsuit. Put belt loops in there and like a draw-up belt. You could do it that way if you wanted to.
And if you are using a more structured fabric, you can also insert a zip. In fact, that's what you're going to be doing in the demo, isn't it?
Should I go and
a bit of demo?
Should I go and get myself sorted?
Yeah. Anybody who's got the pattern in the basket, go for it. It's absolutely flying out. We knew it would. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sizes 6 to 26 as well, all in one pattern. £19.99. Who's doing your maths today? 4 metres at 21. It's 5.40. Oh, Ollie. Is that Ben or Ollie? Ben's doing my maths today.
You said half metre though, didn't you?
Yeah, half metre. I definitely said per unit.
Yeah.
Oh, so we were right.
I think you're both right.
Ben's like, I was right. I was right.
I can't do the maths, but I think, it's
Ben's coming out. He's coming out. He's angry.
Oh, dear.
Ben's doing our maths and he's confident.
The different half a metre can make, eh?
Oh, I know. Set him off. Right.
Okay.
What are you able to show us?
Right, so I've actually got the top part of the jumpsuit cut out in the denim. So I'm going to talk about the pattern itself. Hello.
Sorry.
That's all
bringing
right.
Doris over.
Thank you very much.
Girl band.
So the pattern itself, there's a lot of information on the pattern, and I'm not going to apologise for the fact that it's large print as well. Often when I'm doing it on the computer, it's difficult to visualise how it looks when it's actually printed off. So quite often the pattern will come through and I'm like, oh gosh, that's big writing. But that's not a bad thing, is it? So there we go. So the actual crossover jumpsuit top. Now this is the back piece, and you've kind of got choices when it comes to actually working with the piece. So because I'm using a woven fabric, I've chosen to take it right the way up to the grey area, and on the pattern it will explain that you've got your cut line there. So the cut line for inserting a zip centre back, you will use that grey area, that is included. And just to reiterate it there, it's in that box there, so I don't think it could be any simpler. If it is a case that you're working with your jersey fabric, then all you would do is you would fold along that line, so that line that you've got there, and then that turns it into a cut on the fold. So then that edge would go up to your fabric where you've got the fold, and that means that your back piece then would be a complete piece. Because we're doing it as 2 parts, we're going to have that raw edge there, which I've already overlocked, and that's going to be where we're going to insert our zip. A couple of little markings you might find that you just kind of use your notches. We've got a little one here, and that's to do with inserting your zip. So you could put a tailor tack in there, but I did notice you've got your early birds. And these are brilliant for things like this, because you could literally take your little marker, put a little hole through your fabric, and literally put a little mark as to where you need it to go. So let me just make a little hole in my pattern. Ooh, got my embroidery scissors there. So there we go, a little mark there. And I can take that pen literally through that hole and mark it onto my fabric. And you've got different colours there depending on the different fabric that you use. And I don't know whether you can see it, just about there. And you can kind of go in. There you go.
As long as you can see it.
So yeah, you've got a little marking there. And you can do that on both sides, depending on which side you're sewing your zip in place. But that's those. So let's get the pins out of the way and get working on this pattern piece. Now, there's a few different ways you can put zips in. This is probably the simplest, the most basic. It's not the most kind of disappearing zip, shall we say. An invisible zip is always the one that you would use if you didn't want to see your zip. But this is an adequate one, which is going to be perfect on this occasion. So I've got my 2 back pieces, and you can see I've just used my overlocker to neaten the edge. Being a woven fabric, you will get a little bit of kind of fraying as it goes.
If I don't have an overlocker, what way can I finish that?
Overcast stitch. Yeah, you've got an overcast stitch on your machine, that'll be fine. You don't have to do anything with that. You could bind it if you wanted to. Sometimes binding can add a little bit of bulk though, so just be mindful. And you can see I've got my 2 little dots there that have come through, so that's going to be to do with my positioning my zip. So all I'm going to do, and it mentions this in the instructions, is we're going to put those right sides together, like so. And what I need to do is do a basting stitch or a tacking stitch down that open edge to get myself ready for my zip. So I'm just going to line that up nicely like so. You can put pins in place or clips or whatever you so choose. So let me just put a couple of clips just to keep that in place. So I've got the positioning right there.
Yeah, perfect.
Fabulous. You'll have to tell me if I'm drifting off or anything.
No, you're a pro. I've done this before. Know where you are.
Well, that's why I don't use my talk back when I'm actually demonstrating.
Because you don't want to listen to Ben and Ollie.
No.
Oh, Ben says sorry, by the way, Cheryl. He says, I did. He says I was only joking.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he probably went back in there.
He says, I realised I look really cross, and now he's going to overthink it. He's going to text me tonight saying, did I upset Cheryl?
Now we've got the little dot there. So what we're actually going to do is that is going to be the stop point when we actually do our basting stitch. So again, I'm going to just come in. Again, if you are a novice sewer, then I do advise you, if you're wanting to put a little mark in there. So that is going to be our basting seam, and it's just to remind me to go down as far as where the dot is. What I can actually do, I'm going to take that up to the top because that's where we're going to go to with that. Because I'm going to change my stitches, and sometimes when you're in the zone, in the moment, you don't necessarily think, oh, when I get there, I've got to change my stitches. So I'm just going to remind myself by using one of the other colour pens in there, because you've got a change of colour, you can literally do that. So when I get to that green, I can suddenly think, why did I put green there? And that will be that nudge to remind me to make my stitches smaller. Because I'm going to work with something like a 5mm stitch here, and then when I get down to here, I'm going to do something like a 2 or a 2.5. So I'm going to take it to my machine now. And I've got a lighter thread, so not necessarily the thread that I would use when I'm creating my seams, but these basting stitches are going to be pulled out at a later stage. So it's a good idea to do them in a fabric, a colour that you can see, because you need to be able to pull them out. So I'm just going to knock the length of my stitch up. So let me just move that out of the way so we don't have any accidents. I'm going to offer it up to the machine, and because I've got that line there, I can see exactly where I'm needing to stitch. So you don't have to put that line in there. You could use your stitch marker on the side. I just sometimes think it's easier, because if the edge of your fabric goes a bit wibbly wobbly, then yeah, it can throw you off. So all I'm going to do is drop the foot down. I've got my 4mm stitch. Now I'm not going to do a tacking stitch at the end, not a tacking stitch, a securing stitch, should I say. The reason being is I do want to pull this thread out, and so make it easier for yourself. Give yourself some good long tails to get hold of And that's going to mean that you'll be able to pull that thread out when you need it. So good long thread so I can grab hold of it in a little while. Drop the foot down. And obviously because you're doing a longer stitch, you are going to go at quite a pace when you're sewing. So just work your way along there, like so. If those little clips get in the way, just move them as you get to them. And this is going to be the line that we use to position up our zip in just a few moments. So I'm going to come down to the dot, okay. Now, if you have got the opportunity to stop with your needle down, it's not a bad idea to do that. And then all I'm going to do now is change the stitch length to a smaller stitch of, say, 2 mil, 2.5, whatever your chosen is. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little kind of securing stitch because I want that to be, that's where the zip is going to end. So I need that to be nice and secure. And then I'm just going to stitch to the end and then run off the fabric with a couple of little securing stitches. And then take that up, cut it off there. And I've got my basting stitches there, my long stitches, which I'm going to remove in a little while. So next thing that we need to do is press the seam open. And that's going to give us the place where we're going to be putting our zips in place.
I forgot that you need to press your iron on.
Did I turn it? Oh, I put it on earlier on and then I turned it off.
Oh, well,
does it go to sleep?
It does go to sleep. I think if you don't touch it for 30 minutes, then it's got the safety feature. It turns off. Which is good, actually.
You're not using me. I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah. Actually, Kaylee So Mini Iron. Have you worked with this one yet, Hayley?
No, it's cutie, isn't it?
I love it. It's been so
Does it come
popular.
in that tin?
It does.
Ooh.
How funny is this? We're all, you know, it's a £90 iron and we're all very excited about the tin. We're all the same. We all love a bit of storage. Tin is great.
Love a bit of storage.
You filled it full of biscuits? Have you? Oh! Jewellery Maker have got it. Oh, they asked us saying someone's taken all of the biscuits from the building and it was us stealing it, showing our
is that what happens? Oh.
Yeah. Oh dear, we got into
You can't get away with anything in this building, can you? So,
do you always pre-wash your fabrics, can I ask?
Yes, yeah, I tend to do.
So if you get a bundle like this, before you cut up your pieces, chuck that in the wash?
I don't so much with something like that because there doesn't tend to be a shrinkage in that one, but in something like a denim, then I would do. Partly because sometimes you've got the residual dye in there. So we've all bought a pair of jeans that we've got caught in the rain and suddenly our legs have turned into Smurf legs.
Yeah.
So yeah, with a denim, I would always pre-wash a denim to make sure. And also you can have a little bit of shrinkage, but when I've made a garment, then usually I will wash it afterwards to let everything settle down. So I have now pressed my seam open, so you can see I've opened that up. So I've got a lovely, neat seam there. What I do need to do now is come in with my zip, and I just need to keep an eye open for where that kind of dot was, because I'll need to make a little mark so as when it comes to positioning my zip. And I've just pressed it, haven't I? Yeah, not thinking, but I can see where my stitches have changed. So I'm just going to take that mark out to there. So I've got a visual of where I'm going to be placing my zip. Top tip, and I think once you've actually done a zip this way, with the double-sided tape, you don't go back. It's one of those ones that just makes life so much easier. It's up to you whether you actually apply the tape to your fabric or whether you apply it to your zip. I tend to apply it to the fabric because then I know I've got it in the right place. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to take it down to where that mark is and place it down. Now, this is brilliant. Is
that double-sided? You have to be careful because there's a quilter's tape that's single-sided, isn't there?
Absolutely. Now, this one is... Oh.
Just says.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was, because it did feel sticky earlier on, but now it's not feeling so sticky. We'll soon find out. We'll soon find out. Yeah, it's not sticking to the fabric, is it? So maybe it is the single-sided one. But it's got the backing on there, which is why I just thought it might be a little bit dry because of it being left out. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, so
if not, we'll use a couple of pins.
You want a little bit of glue. What about like a sew-on glue pen?
You could use. Now, have I got my basting?
Have you got one of those Odif 505 glue sticks?
I've picked up my...
Pin.
Yeah, I haven't got it with me. But yeah, you can use a little basting stick if you've got a basting stick. So I'm not sure how secure that is going to be. But we'll work around it. In fact, it doesn't look like it's going to be very secure at all, does it? So all I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that the little stopper that I've got on my zip is kind of going down beyond where I need it to be. This is an oversized zip, so it's up to you where you wanted it to start and where you're wanting it to end. If you're having it starting just a little bit in from the top, then what you might find is that you'll need to put a little kind of securing button at the top or a hook and eye or something like that. I don't think this is going to hold it in
I
place.
do like a zip on a roll, you know, because then you
Yes.
can cut them to the right size. Do you know what we've had in the show? We've got these Debbie Shaw zips on a roll. Can I just say, the price on these is got to be wrong. Hayley actually questioned it with Debbie Shaw. Last time I was on with her, we were saying, weren't we? Remember,
That's right,
Hayley?
we
I
did
was
the
with
show
you.
together,
You were
yeah,
here as well.
we did, yeah.
And Debbie Shaw, honestly, offers the most affordable zips on a roll that we've ever had. You are getting your number 3 zip, size with 20 zip pulls included. That's a 10-metre roll of zip for $14.99. Honestly, that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Because in fact, even some of our most expensive, some of our most affordable zips on a roll have been virtually like double the price. Have a look, do a price comparison with ourselves, Ben. $14.99 for 10 metres. I think we've got another one on the show that's a 5-metre zip on a roll. This is 10 metres with 20 zippers. Yeah, 20 zip pulls. So if you do want to do like a double-sided on a bag, that's brilliant.
Brilliant value, that.
No, this is 10 metres, Ben. This is 10 metres. So we've got 5 metres for a tenner on our website.
I think
I'll show you.
is that the
There it
5?
is.
That's a number 3, isn't it? I think the one that's on the website, is that a 5?
Yeah, that's a
size
5.
So it's a slightly chunkier
Okay.
zip. But no, I mean, either brilliant.
Brilliant value for
for
money.
3s.
$14.99, and it means that you can cut them to the length that you want. This would look lovely with the colours that we're doing today, with the navy blues. Ideal for bag making, great for little toiletry bags and things like that as well. This is size 3, number 3 zip, and you're getting the 20. Yeah, you can cut straight through this with your normal scissors. And in fact, Lucy Pixley actually did a great demo of putting them on. You can easily get your sliders on. There's loads of you who've got this. We've got the royal blue colour. Also, there is white, pink and red available. But every single time these come into stock, they disappear. They disappear. I had no idea that we had these on the show today, and they're brilliant. I just spotted Debbie Shaw's label and remembered last time I was with you, Hayley.
It's good for
Yeah.
dressmaking, the number 3. Number 5 I tend to use more for bag making.
Right,
But number
okay.
3, perfect for any of the fabrics that we're working with today, definitely. Now, just wrestling.
There are your other colours. There's white. All on one continuous roll. So you're not, sorting through your zip stash saying, oh, do I have the right size? Do I have the right length? And it doesn't quite meet. It's absolutely fine. We also have the pink. Lovely for dressmaking. Great for smaller bags, purses. This is brilliant at $14.99. I remind you, it's not 5, it's 10 metres of continuous zip. Great for your stash with 20 matching sliders included. It surprised me actually that a lot of zips on rolls don't come with sliders. And you can buy all lovely, really fancy ones and everything, but that's obviously going to be then an additional cost. So to say that you're getting 20 sliders, I've also got the red. There's the Christmas red. So if you're wanting to do Christmas zippy bags, they're all flying out. We have hundreds of them, so don't panic. Keep coming in. And even if you're just getting involved in getting yourself a zip on a roll, you're entered into the shop to win. The blue's the most limited now. Blue's the most limited. $14.99. Talking of Debbie Shaw, I heard about John Scott's palaver with the website and the Half Yard Club, so we have got it available as well today. We'll do it in the next hour. Right, where are you, Hayley?
I've made a schoolgirl error, but it doesn't matter. We'll work way around it. My zip is a little bit longer, so what I should have really done is pulled the pulley all the way down. But what I did was I pinned it in place. So
And where's your pulley now?
Up at the top.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's fine. We won't worry about it. Because I haven't got the double-sided tape, what I've done is I positioned my my zip so as the teeth are basically sitting where that line is. So it might go a little bit off kilter, but we won't worry too much. I know you'll forgive me that one while we're here. So I put some pins in there, then I flipped it over and I've moved the pins to the right side because I tend to stitch right side when I'm doing my zips, just so as I can kind of align everything. And I've put my zipper foot on. So where you've kind of got that seam, all being well, the teeth are sitting underneath that seam, that basted seam that we've done. If I had thought about it in advance, I would have pulled that pulley so it's well out of the way, so I can just literally zoom down there without thinking about it, but I forgot about that. So at the top there, it's going to be a little bit tight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a little bit further down and then maybe do a little bit of a joint that would normally get caught up a little bit. Sorry, I'm off the camera there. So if I don't take it right the way up to the zip pulley, I can kind of do it as a little bit of a join, and then when we actually put the binding on, you might cover some of that anyway, but it's not the best way of doing it, but it's a workaround, and sometimes we have to do workarounds, don't we, as we say. So, got my zipper foot on. Ooh, there we go, snap that down. I'm going to offer up my fabric. Now, the benefit of having a zipper foot means you can get up close to the teeth. Now, I'm not starting at the top because of, obviously, as I've just mentioned. But what I am going to do is I'm going to keep the needle in the centre of the swing. You can nudge it over if you want to a little bit. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends on the mood that I'm in. But I am going to make my stitch length a little bit longer. I'm going to make it up to 3 mil. Partly because I quite like the stitches being visible when it comes to a zip.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you go onto the high street, sometimes they actually put the zip on the outside, the zip tape on the outside, and really make a feature of it. So you play around with it. You do you, as the phrase goes. So I'm going to keep my needle down. So that's going to be in the down position whenever I stop. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to work my way along. And with the zipper foot, you can see how you kind of got that raised bit where the teeth is. You can, yeah. It's just down the side. You can, if you want to, just kind of run your fingernail and almost like finger press it as you go.
Oh, Hayley, I love your nails.
Oh, do you?
They were really shining under your sewing machine. Like, how? That's so nice.
It's got like little. She did a magnet thing on my fingers when
what,
she did
a magnet?
A magnet. I thought it's witchcraft. I don't know what she's doing. But
That looks so cool. I've never seen nails like that before. I was thinking,
stuff
oh,
on
they're
it.
glittering. And then I thought, no, they're not. They've got like a.
Well, I think the magnet must have moved the glitter around. I don't know. I just pay me money for her to do them. Let her carry on. So I'm just going to stitch now. Now, obviously, whoops, we've got pins in there, so be mindful of where those pins are as you're going, and I missed one there to start with. So just run the edge of that foot slow and steady. Slow and steady will win that race, so you don't go zooming down, and just take your time. I've got a little bit of thread there, so let's move that out of the way so that doesn't get caught up. If you've got your needle down, it's going to stop within the fabric as you go, so just hold it. If you've got that double-sided tape, then that is going to be your friend, because it's literally like an extra pair of hands holding onto that zip for you as you go through. But as I say, you might not have it, so you can do it the way that I'm doing. Just make sure that, because I'm using pins, that zip is sitting in the centre there underneath that seam. And as I say, work your way down, take your time. You don't get a badge for saying, I put my zip in 30 seconds. Nobody will know.
Do you have a separate concealed zipper foot? Is there a zipper foot and a concealed zipper foot?
Yeah, you can get an invisible zipper foot. Now, quite often, it's kind of brand specific. So if you've got a brother, you check out the model of your machine. Right. Same for Husqvarna, Viking, Pfaff, all the different brands. Occasionally, you can get a universal zipper foot, which will fit on lots of different machines. I've tended to have one that's brand specific. Now, another schoolgirl error, I'm doing lots of them today. I've gone right the way down to the bottom there when I should have really kind of boxed, you know, where I had the mark, because I haven't got the mark on this side.
Oh, yeah, you did your mark to extend your stitch length.
So I'm just going to put a little, let me just put a little pin there, just so as I know where the bottom was, because that's where I should have kind of done my boxy bit, and I forgot, so there we go. So all I'm going to do is, usually I'd come down to that point that I'd made with my friction pen. That's the word, isn't it? And then I would just turn the point, and then I would go over.
And you're all right just sew over your teeth?
Yes, slow and steady again. Just let it go gently, and the needle will find its way. And yeah, metal zips, very different ball game. So I would potentially hand crank the machine, so don't press on the pedal, just rotate it and let the needle kind of slide between the teeth and into position.
I'm pleased that you're showing this though, because still to this day there's people who I know, I was speaking to a lady at the Creative Pottery who's scared of inserting a zip.
Yeah.
And it is something that I know is quite daunting for...
And you know what? You can practice on 2 bits of fabric. It doesn't have to be a garment.
And you can unpick it and use your zip again.
Exactly, exactly. And there's loads of different techniques. This is one technique. The invisible zip is one of my favourites to use when you're wanting that very classy invisible look. But I quite like that. See, this is a nice one to do sometimes if you've got like an ombre thread, or you're doing the classic kind of golden thread on top of denim.
Yes. Oh, I see. I was saying in the last hour, there's certain threads that I just love the colour of. They're brilliant. Oh, top stitching, and you know, like you say.
And some people just don't understand, do they? They don't understand how you can get so excited. Now, I'm just going to tie off those stitches just there. Now, I know I haven't gone to the top, but that's because of the zip pull, but we can rectify that in a little while. It's not the main point of this exercise. The main point of the exercise was to show you how you actually can put a zip in without being terrified of it. So let's bring it back. Let's not worry about that top bit. I'm not even going to bother stitching that because time is against us. So all you would then do is come along with something like an unpicker, or it could be whatever you've got that's got a sharp point on it that's going to allow you actually to get hold of those stitches. If you are using an unpicker, just be careful, because obviously you don't want to go scooting off and cutting through your fabric. But the idea being is, what we're going to do now is just get hold of those threads. If the sewing gods are on our side, they will allow you to actually pull that through. But we have got quite a sturdy fabric, so it might not allow you to pull it through. But all you're going to do is take out those stitches. Now the top bit, obviously, because of my schoolgirl error, is open, but when we get down to the bottom bit, what we will find is that it's sitting nicely where those stitches are.
I've never seen this way of doing it before. This is a great idea.
It's the simplest one, I think. Is it the neatest? Probably not. Is it effective? Will your zip work? Yes. And it's one of those ones that nobody necessarily sees the inside of your garment. So it's one of those.
Do you do
ones
this in bags as well, or is this mainly dressmaking?
Mainly dressmaking, to be honest, because quite often a bag I will be lining, so I tend to do the sandwiching the zip between the 2 different layers.
Pattern is your main graphic at the moment, by the way. A brand new pattern in today is the Crossover Jumpsuit. It's got that lovely wide leg. It's going to be great for any fabric. The brilliant thing about this is that Hayley obviously has said, look, what fabrics have you got in your stash? Have a go at making the jumpsuit with it, whether it be a jersey, whether it be a denim, whether it be a silk, whether it be a polyester, whether it be a cotton, you can use it. And because you've got the instructions, and watch this demo back, but you do also have instructions if you do want to insert a zip. This is not, 50,000 steps. If you are a brand new dressmaker, this is what the Frocktail event is all about, is encouraging people to get involved and get creative. As we're heading into party season, make yourself your lovely Christmas party frock or jumpsuit. This is going to be absolutely perfect for that. It's sizes 6 to 26. It's a confident beginner. As long as you know you've sewn before, I think that you'll be able to do it, especially with Hayley's fantastic pattern. Stylish crossover jumpsuit, wardrobe favourite with an elasticated waist. And obviously, because you are making it, you can cinch it in with your elastic as much as you want, as much or as little as you want. Adapted for stretch or woven fabrics. Zips can be inserted into the centre back with the waist tie as well as an option. It's got that lovely sort of waterfall sleeve that just is the flattering length. It's really, really lovely. And you don't need to worry about setting in any sleeves. You don't need to worry about anything like that. If you do want to insert a zip, then you've got the expertise from today's show as well to look back on. At $19.99, I always think Hayley's patterns are fantastic value for money. They come in this brill folder as well. So if you are going to make it in the summer as a play suit, if you are going to make it again for somebody else, then yeah, perfect, absolutely perfect. You're going to be able to keep your pattern paper in your wallet and bring it out time after time. It's just £19.99. Now we don't have a digital download because I know that you've had this all printed out on this fabulous.
It's the oversized paper, yeah. And as far as I'm aware, you can get AO printed, but if it's AO, then it would have to be a case that you join in the pattern. And I don't think, because it's about 3.5 metres long, the paper.
Do you know what?
on
That
this
must,
one.
that's an additional cost for you as a designer as well, but you've taken away the...
Yeah, it's taken away the hassle, as I say, because I just...
When you get it
For
home.
me personally, I just want to start sewing. That's what I'm paying for. I'm paying for a pattern that I can get started straight away. I've done the zip.
Brilliant.
So shall I show you
Yes.
what I've done here? So there you go. So that is the zip finished. So it went a bit wobbly at the
really
top
neat.
because of, learn from what I've said. But when you actually put this zip in, and it's a number 3 zip, like the ones you've been showing everybody, literally that will sit beautifully neat like so.
I was going to say, I would have thought that does look very concealed, actually, doesn't it? It's not, you know...
Not too bad.
No.
On the inside, it's not quite as pretty. But do you know what? It doesn't matter. If you're wearing it and you're wearing something that you're just going to be wearing for the summer, then yes, you can get away with that. You could bind that if you wanted to. You could neaten that underneath and actually pin, hand stitch that if you wanted to be very particular about it. But bear in mind, I did it without the double-sided tape. I'm quite happy with the way that that has actually come out and sits like so.
Amazing. It's
So there you go.
gorgeous.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Also, is this the right elastic that we're going to need? The thick
It's
elastic?
about 1 inch wide.
32 millimetres. I guess that is probably
Well,
about
an
an
inch
inch
would be
wide.
25 mils. So
3
it's an
centimetres.
inch and a quarter, something like that. That
Okay.
probably is, which will be okay. Do you know what I do sometimes, though? If my elastic is a little bit too wide, I will cut it.
Yeah.
And then I overcast the edge or I overlock it.
Yeah.
So then that way, if it's too wide, you've kind of got all the different sizes and keep those little bits that are left over. Because the little narrow bits of elastic that you've got, you can actually run through bias tape, so through the edging, to pull it in a little bit if you need it to pull it in. So yeah.
There you go. £1.99 for your general purpose elastic. You get a whole metre in a pack, which is enough to be able to do your waistband for £1.99. So that's another one to add into your order. And I remind you, every purchase that you're making today, you've got another entry into Shop to Win. So if you've bought the pattern and you're now checking out on your elastic, you've now got 2 entries into the draw. If you're then getting your fabric, that's 3 entries into the draw. For every item that you're shopping with, you will get an additional entry, which is brilliant, because normally I'd be going, 1 entry per customer, 1 entry per customer. But no, everybody's in, and the more things you buy, the more chances you'll have to win that great bundle of dressmaking goodies. It's running over 2 days, but we're going to do 2 winners. So one person will win that prize today. I don't know if it's a different prize tomorrow, but we're going to pick another person tomorrow. So it's only, you know, through today's show, which is great. Can I just show you some more fabrics that I didn't get a chance to do? Because these stretch denims that we have are in 3 colours. Now, even though these are stretch denims, you would still recommend putting in a zip, Hayley.
Yes, yeah, that's the one that I'm working with at the moment. And there's a little bit of stretch in there, but it's not as stretchy as a jersey.
Okay.
So, yeah, definitely do put a zip in.
It's $29.99. Once again, a 4-metre bundle is enough to be able to make the largest size, the longest length. I remind you, you can make it as a play suit, shorter version for in the summer. This is a really lovely denim that isn't too heavy, but it's also going to look great along with your lovely top stitching like Hayley's done. What are you doing there? You're making some binding?
I'm just doing a little bit of binding. I can see we're up against the time, but I don't know if we're going to stay within the parameters.
I was going to say my next guest isn't going to be really cross.
They're not turned up.
No, they're not turned up. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
Very rude. Well, I'll just keep going until you stop me, basically. So yeah, I'm not like that little Duracell bunny. Other bunnies are available.
That's your. I'll just run through these fabrics, and then yeah, we'll absolutely, if Ben allows. This is then the dark. Hang on, which one have you put in? The medium. Right. So let me show you. That was the dark one. This is the medium, and this is the light. Just so you can see the 3 different colours next to each other. So the dark. This is now medium. And then we also have the lovely light version as well. 4 metres is enough to be able to make the larger size. But I mean, whatever pattern you're working with, 4 metres is oodles of fabric. There's the light stretch denim, and it's got stretch to it, but not.
It's more of a give, I would say.
Yeah,
than a
I wouldn't actually.
stretch.
Yeah, can you see? Just got a bit of stretch to it,
And I
but
think it's only, is it just in one direction? I think
yeah,
it's
it doesn't
kind of
stretch that
yeah.
way. No, it stretches just this way. So I'm guessing that's probably like a 2% elastic. And then we also have, very quickly, these amazing, beautiful bamboo jerseys. Oh, I love bamboo. This is absolutely silky soft in teal. So 95% bamboo jersey, 5% elastane. This is going to be so comfortable,
It's
isn't
gorgeous. It's lovely, and it keeps you really toasty as well.
Really?
It's quite lightweight, but it is lovely to wear.
Oh, it reminds me of like a jumpsuit that you'd buy in like Lululemon for your yoga or Sweaty Betty. It's so gorgeous and luxurious. You're wearing it just with a t-shirt and you know,
You can wear a little kind of vesty top if you want to. Make a little modesty kind of panel if you wanting to.
It's gorgeous. 4 metre bundle. $39.99. Fantastic price for bamboo as well. I love that. We've also got the khaki green and the plum colour. By the way, these zips on a roll are flying out. They're ones that sort of fall under our radar quite often, actually. When I know Ben or when our team is scheduling shows, I think we forget that we could do those because they're a brilliant price, aren't they? Definitely grab those. $39.99. This is your olive bamboo jersey. Oh, I love it. Perfect for the jumpsuit. This would be nice with the pockets as well.
Yeah, they would work with pockets. I've done several of them with the pockets in. So yeah, very, very comfy.
$39.99. Is there a right way or wrong way to this?
I don't think so.
No. It's nice. Oh yes, perfect for the jumpsuit. $39.99, fantastic price. And then we also have the mulled wine plum.
This is the colour for the season, isn't it? Everywhere out there, you've got that kind of burgundy mulberry look.
That'll actually look really dressy. You know, when we're thinking, you know, like, as I say, like yoga wear, comfy. But, I mean, you look really smart in yours. I always think jersey, since, I don't know whether it's since COVID, but I just love anything that's comfy. And you're not going to have that moment of, oh, I can't quite get my jumpsuit off. This stretches. It's going to be really easy to be able to get on and off.
Yeah, really easy. You've got your full waist stretch with it, so very flattering, drapes beautifully, really easy to sew with as well. So yeah, if you've not actually stitched with the bamboo before, give it a go because it's beautiful.
If you're going away for Christmas, or if you're going away, then this is great for
crease
packing.
up a lot either. You can just put your garment onto a hanger and then overnight all the creases will drop through.
Lovely. Do you want to show us the
very quickly, because I can see that we're up against the time. So we've made the back. So imagine there's the back. If you've done it in the jersey, then you wouldn't have the zip in there. But the next stage is pretty much the same for everybody. You would stitch the shoulders at some point because the pattern will talk about stitching the shoulders. I want you to talk about the crossover at the front because this is something that's very, very personal on how much you want that crossover to be. So in the pattern, I talk about it, the crossover lining up, and it will line up with the waistband when you actually attach that, and kind of just letting it sit quite flat and doing a little basting like we did with the zip, a basting stitch to keep it in place. But it's up to you. If you want, you can have it crossing over that little bit further. So if you want that corner to come further over, then you can do. Now obviously when it attaches to your waistband, you're going to have to kind of trim in your waistband because your waistband is designed to be where that is sitting flat. So if you're bringing your waistband, if you're going to be making it narrower, bring your waistband in narrower, and all you need to do is basically fold your waistband in half, line up the centre point, and then just trim out the outside, continuing that outside edge. So you can do that if you're wanting to, and that will give you more of a crossover at the front. Then once you've actually done all of that and you've kind of got it all, the top as one piece, that's when you're going to start putting your binding in place. So all I've done is I've taken some strips of the same denim. It's got a little bit of a give in it, so it is going to help us. You can cut it on the bias if you want to. I haven't on this occasion because we haven't got a big curve. It's quite a gentle curve. And all I've done is I've pressed on one side. So what I would then do is offer up the raw edge to where it meets, put your clips along there and stitch within your 1 centimetre, then fold that over and then fold it over again, so as that kind of folded edge is on the reverse, like so. Give it a press and then clip it in place again and then just top stitch it like a stitch in the ditch.
Right.
And then that should, if you've made sure that that folded edge kind of rolls around a little bit further than where that seam is, it will catch in, and it's one of the easiest ways of putting your bias tape in there. And I've just done the same kind of colour. It could be that you're using like a feature bias tape, like we've got on Doris
Yeah,
here.
I love having that lovely, is that like a spotty one that you
Like spotty one, I just found it in the stash. And you don't need a lot. So sometimes you've got like, I don't know, half a metre left over or a metre left over from something else that you did or the end of the roll or something. And it's quite nice kind of doing it like this. Or you could even join it and make it quite funky.
Fantastic.
Go.
Everybody who's loved Hayley's demo, I remind you that you also have fantastic YouTube videos available. If you go onto Handmade by Hayley, there's lots of tutorials on there as well, so you can grow your dressmaking and sewing skills. We love this pattern. I can't wait to see everybody wearing it. I also remind you, underneath us on the website, we'll focus on this as well in the next hour if we get a chance to, but I am wearing the crossover top, which has been super popular. But we've got another brand new pattern that we're going to be launching in an hour, which is a brilliant idea. This is absolutely genius because it's so versatile. This is a completely interchangeable bag. Oh my gosh, are you all right? Your hands are blue.
I'm turning into a Smurf. I didn't follow my own advice and I didn't pre-wash my denim.
These bags are brilliant, Hayley, and they're going to go perfectly with your jumpsuit.
Well, perfectly with any garment, to be fair, because that bow on the front you can make out of whatever fabric you like, and then interchange them, and we'll have a play around with that one in the next hour.
They're already selling on pre-order. Get ahead on the website if you want. I like big bows, and I cannot lie. I don't know why I've added that, and I cannot lie. Just got that to us. You said to me earlier, you're not very good at thinking of names for patterns. I think that's my favourite pattern ever, Dave. I love it. It's all underneath us on the website. We're going to continue the dressmaking theme. We've got tools. We've got all sorts more patterns. We've got tracing pattern paper. So if you do want to keep your patterns intact and trace it out, I've got the prim paper. I've got all sorts to bring you. So stay where you are. Keep checking out on the pattern. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. It is our frock tail party. Those of you that are getting excited for party season, we've got lots of lovely ideas for you. We're celebrating dressmaking today, and those of you that want to get involved, absolutely make the most of the pattern that we've just had. It's a gorgeous dressmaking pattern, and we've got all of the tools and bits and bobs that you might need alongside it. Now, as I am here, I have to always bring in my brother embroidery machine because I'm obsessed and I love it. I don't care who knows it. Here we've got the most amazing brother embroidery machine, but today we've also got an accessory that I could not be without. So you do get with the machine a 4x4 hoop. So you do get one of those hoops. Now, if I'm honest, I'm a little impatient. So when I'm hooping up, and it's all in the prep because the machine does it itself. So you press go and it's off. So the time that it takes to do your new hobby is literally in the prep. Now, even now, look, I'm getting frustrated because I'm going to try and get this into the hoop and do it as quickly and easily as possible. And I can't because my sausage fingers bend saying, look, I am in. It just takes a little bit longer to squeeze it in. So I would be then, it just takes a minute to get the fabric in and get your tension correct. But then eventually, you get it in and it's fine. It works perfectly well. But can you see why this has changed my world? Because I'm impatient. So if I've got my stabiliser, I've got my fabric, whatever it is that you're doing, it clamps it in place in milliseconds, and it's there, it's ready to go straight into my machine. So this is the Brother magnetic hoop. It goes with the M340 ED. I always say that, and I feel like it doesn't roll off the tongue like, is it the M340 ED? I think that's how I pronounce it. And this slots in, literally clips in to your machine, and you're ready to go. So, the machine itself is so easy to set up. I will get it stitched in just so that you can see it during the hour whilst I'm doing all of my other tools. But the magnetic hoop, I have been waiting to get this back into stock. I'm not going to lie, we have actually had this in stock for over 2 years, and nobody's really seen the importance of it until I said, Hayley, I need to get that hoop. Please, can you can I get some more of these hoops in? And I bought it on air, and I didn't even really mention it. We only had about 15 of them, and they sold out straight away when everybody saw how easy it was to put the hoops in. So then I asked for more, and I asked for 50, and 2 minutes, they'd gone. All of them are gone. We have got 100 of these in stock. There are now less than 30, and I want to thank you, because I never go upstairs and say to Barry to buy anything in, because who am I? I know that Bex is brilliant at sitting next to Barry and going, right, you need this and you need this, but I'm no huge expert. But when I can tell you something really, really works well, and I'm that confident in it, then I will absolutely go up and sit with Barry and say, order as many as you can of these, because they're brilliant. So, and it's easy to take out, it's really easy to readjust, it's easy to then, you know, it's nice to just have a second hoop as well, because you can be hooping up, you could get this one ready and set it off, and then you can get this one all ready for your next bit of embroidery that you want to do when this one's finished. So you can get a bit of a production line going. I do think there is a big benefit in having a couple of hoops anyway. They're the same size, they're going to work with all of your designs on the machine. I know obviously when you look at it and you think, oh, is the parameter a little bit different? This one looks more rectangular. It's still going to fit all of the designs that I have got on my machine. So it's brilliant. Now, just so you know, as I say, there's less than 30, and once everybody's checked out, they're on. And it was one thing that I was told when I first started, getting your tension right with hooping up is all in the prep. With an embroidery machine, there is no smoke and mirrors. It is literally as easy as I make it, I will show you. You just have to get your head around stabilizers, and you have to get your head around getting prepped and hooped up. And this eliminates that part of it. Honestly, it's brilliant. So I have just turned on the machine. Now, the machine is available today. It's on 5-way split pay. It's a brilliant embroidery machine. I love the fact that it's compact. I love the fact that it's portable. And I really do recommend this for anybody who has got a sewing machine and wants a separate embroidery machine, so they get on with their sewing, and you can have this as well. Now, I'm going to turn this off and on so you can see how easy it is and intuitive that main screen is. So you literally thread it up like you do a sewing machine. I've got my bobbin put in, a top-loading bobbin, just like you have with your sewing machine as well. And you get this lovely full-colour screen display. Now, I'm going to tap it and it will tell me that the embroidery carriage is about to move. That's just a little warning to keep your hands out of the way. So I'll move my hands out of the way. Do you want to recall your previous design? So if you have a power cut, if for any reason you need to turn it off and start again, it will always ask you, do you want to go back to a previous design, which is brilliant. I'm going to say no at the minute, because I didn't actually really load anything in. I was just checking out my Elsa design, which I'm going to show you. But within these categories, you have got so many built-in designs. You've got over 200 built-in designs, including lots of lovely Christmas decorations, earrings, and all sorts. I'm sure lots of others would like a 2-hour or more demo on this embroidery sheet. Right, I've just been thinking, I'm going to go upstairs and speak to Hayley, and I might try and do a spree. You know the, not spree, what do we call it? Craft a clock. No, extra stitch. Oh, I've never done an extra stitch. I've not done one before. And I did think maybe then I would feel a little bit more relaxed having a sit and answering your questions, because when I'm on air, I'm completely, I'm aware that we've got lots to get on to the show. So I'm trying to do a real pit stop through for you. But the great thing about this being interactive, if you've got a question, please ask me, because if I can find it out for you, or if I know it, I've been trying to do this now for the last few months and I've got my head around it as much as I can. But I know I'll just keep growing with it. So yeah, do get your messages in, ask away. You got some Halloween, you got Christmas designs already built onto here. You've got some beautiful rainbows, flowers, animals. You've got lovely sewing designs on here. You've even got some sort of like quilt patterns as well. They're all built on the machine. I haven't even tried any of these blocks, but look, you've got some quilt blocks on there. And I know there's cross-stitch designs as well. So they're all the ones that are built in. I've got different alphabets, lovely scroll work, big monogram designs in there. I've also got lots of different alphabets that are built in, different languages and all sorts. You've got frames. Now in the frame section, it isn't just those frames that you can use. Once I then click this one, look at how many different wreaths you've got. Just in that circular shape, I've got lots of different frames, which do you know what's brilliant for? If you want to make patches, you know, that you iron on to a denim jacket, or if you just want to make, like, you know, like you used to have at swimming, you know, like the ones that you had at swimming, or the ones that you have, you could do a Disney design and put a frame around it, like the one that I showed earlier, and put some Bonder web or some sort of stick adhesive on the back, and you can make your own patches. I did actually think, should I make a bundle of patches and I could sell them? Like, I mean, there's so many opportunities, and I know people do that on Etsy, so you can make patches in that way, and you've got all of those different frames. This is what is exclusive to us, and I'm very proud to be part of SewingStreet, because we have amazing connections with some of the biggest companies out there. Brother is a real leader in the sewing world. They're very intuitive machines, they're real workhorses, the quality that they stitch is brilliant, and I actually think that they are potentially the best value for money in terms of how much you get for your money. I've always said that with the FS250, brilliant price. Can't get FS250 until January. So I know that there's something happening with the Brother warehouse, hence why I said to Barry, don't risk it, buy all of these in and buy all of these in. And I promise I will talk till the cows come home about this machine until we get more stock in January. I don't know how long it's going to be till we get more. These are all of our fonts that are built in. This section here, as I said, is your built-in Disney licensed designs. There's loads of designs that are on the machine that you can use to make to sell. The Disney ones, you must use them just for your personal use or for gifting. There's Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse, there's so many designs on here. I'm gonna pick an Elsa one. Now, instead of me changing loads of colours live on air, because that's a bit boring, I'll pick one that only has a few different colours. So if I select this beautiful line work Elsa one, I've not actually stitched this one out before, so we'll try this out together. And then if I click on this, you can move it. Now with the Disney designs, obviously they're licensed characters, so they are designed to look like Elsa. So you're not going to be able to change the size, because then it won't look like Elsa. So they are the size built in to the machine that are the correct size for it. So you don't need to worry about any of that. You can move it around your hoop. I'm just going to keep it in the middle there. You can change the threads colours if you want. This is a really lovely feature. So what I've done is I've put some pink thread in, because it will tell you the list of threads that you need here. It'll tell me this design only takes 9 minutes, so I've picked a nice quick one. But I love this section here. So when you have got your hoop all hooped up, you literally slot it in, and I'm ready to go. I've threaded it up. I need to give this a clean. I'm ever so sorry for anyone who can see all the fluff, but you've got this section here. Now, can you see this grid? This is a little tracing area. So it will basically show me where this design is going to be. And that is now on the machine, tracing out that design. So I can check that I'm not going to be catching any pins that you might have put in there if you're floating it. You're making sure that it's exactly where you want it on the top that you've positioned. You do get that little grid with it. So if you want to use your friction pen and make sure it's perfectly positioned on a pre-made garment, then that's where this little section comes in. I love that. Then you click embroidery. Now I'm going to go embroidery. It's telling me it's going to take 9 minutes. It's ready to go. There's a red light on the front of the machine, but that's simply just because I need to lower my presser foot. It will remind you of these things. It's then gone, the light's now gone green, so it's ready to go. And it looks like it's going to be doing the snowflake first. And that will stitch out for 3 minutes now. I like to just keep a little eye on it at the start to check that I've got my bobbin in the right way, that it's not bringing that bobbin thread up. And no, that is looking nice. Now, you do have to trim your threads between your stitches, so get yourself a nice pair of snips. I've got my eye on those Fiskars snips as soon as they come back into stock. But yes, I'm going to leave that stitching now, and any questions that you have, of course, get them in. Yeah. Are they? Thank you for letting me... Thank you for letting me know anyway, because I'll be shopping then on towards the end of the week. I shouldn't really be saying that, but towards the end of the week. Now, just whilst that's stitching away, I'll get my next thread ready, which is a nice light blue. Have I got a nice light blue? There you go. I've got a nice light blue. And I'm going to get my little snips at the ready. You do get, in the box, a lovely pair of little snips that I'm not going to be able to get my hands on now. Where have I put them? This is me. I am probably one of the most unorganised. I desperately want a craft room. I desperately need somewhere that I can keep all of my bits and bobs. I bought one of the storage for craft units and I've filled the lot already. But it's great because I can bring boxes like this from that storage for crafts into work, and I'm a bit more organised. So these are the little snips that you get with the machine. They are really nice and handy. So once that's finished stitching the snowflake, I personally find it easy to snip as I go because it is probably the most frustrating thing to sit and have to snip them all. Who sent that email in? Bobby in Bristol, I've not heard anything about that. So as far as I'm aware, if you're purchasing from us, if you're doing the 5-way split pay, there's no credit checks. You don't need to, give us your live details. You might have a phone call if you're buying split pay online, Ben, saying, just to confirm that you do want split pay. And that's to prevent anybody buying it on your behalf, basically, just to check that, it's yours. But there's no credit checks, there's no, full, you don't need to give your life story. It's really nice and easy. If you've got any questions, though, about it, please do get them in, because this is, if you go onto the Brother website, it's £1,000. There's another 10 of you who have got it in your basket. I'm going to show you how easy it is to change the colour, and then I can get on with the next bit. But look at how beautiful that snowflake has come out. Honestly, get yourself a nice set of threads, treat yourself to a pack of stabilisers. I like to use the cutaways, tearaways. You can use the washaways if you're making like lovely lace designs, decorations. It's brilliant. So now I'm ready to thread up my next colour. This next colour is only going to take a minute, and then I'll put black in and we'll get on with the next one. So I just tend to use your 50 weight, your normal standard Gutermann polyester threads. This one's a lovely Metler one, which I've just pinched out of Finn's box. Oh, very nice. Put the little stopper on, but just like your sewing machine, you follow the guided number pattern. So it goes 1, 2, 3, up and over. There is also a really, really good needle threader. And I know that this sounds silly, but I was thinking, oh my gosh, I don't think I'm going to use that. I'm not going to get my head around it. And it's so easy. So let me see if I can see number 8 from the side. I'm just using my monitor as a camera. There we go. It's in. Done. And it's off. It is this easy. Now, I was watching, I've been obsessed with TikTok's YouTube videos, the demonstrations on the Art Spira, and there are embroidery machines that you put all your threads in a row, and you almost need like a warehouse unit where you've got an industrial setup going on. In fact, when I went and picked up my daughter's uniform, I was like looking in their room at all the embroidery machines that they had. This is not that. This is a home sewer's embroidery machine, which means 1, it's really intuitive, 2, it's really fun, 3, the designs are beautiful, but I know when I first started, I was thinking, I am going to be setting up my Etsy shop, I'm going to be a millionaire, I'm going to do this and this and this. And actually, do you know what? I've realised I just really enjoy doing this for me, and I really, really enjoy doing this for my friends and my family. But it does excite me when, Ollie comes in the morning and says, Vic, can I commission you to do me some jumpers for Christmas? Or my friend who's a dentist, and she says, could you put my name on my scrubs for me? And then I've also had a friend who runs he goes on a golfing trips, and he wants his golfing Billy B's logo doing, or there's another friend who works for a pets charity, and they want their hats embroidered. Ben's got his Sober Boozers Club and wanted his hat embroidered. It's just lovely things like that you go, I can do that. And Oh, my friend's getting married in December, and she did ask me, could I do all of the names of her guests on each napkin? And if I'm honest, it's things like that. I personally don't have the time to do it. And I said, you're probably best to get a company that has got like a big machine that's going to do it really, really quickly, because she has. I said, how many guests have you got? I said, I could probably do, you know, first, I'll do top table, I could do first 20, but doing 100 of them before December is not going to be probably something that I'm going to have a chance to do. I'm just going to spin this round so I can thread up the next colour. Then this is going to be on its way for the next 6 minutes. So then I can do some more tools. I did get the idea though when she said to me, could you do some of the table settings for me? She's got velvet black bows that she wants everybody's names on for her place setting. So then I thought, oh, looked at the designs and I thought, that's a nice design. So I've actually got a big red bow that I just had in my hair thing, and I thought I'm going to write Mrs. Christmas Carroll for Christmas Day on my hair. So I was going to do that today, but I thought, oh, I'll do something else. There we go. I'm all ready and set up. Now, once that is going, or I wouldn't move it. I wouldn't recommend moving it like that, but live demonstration on the telly. Here we go. Where do you want to go then, Ben? What should we do next? I understand we all love the Aliso. I absolutely get it. I love the Aliso, I love it, but I also appreciate we all need an iron, and not everybody has got the budget to invest in the Aliso iron today. So if you want to get yourself a great iron, Embroidery is a fantastic brand. I own this iron in a different colourway and I love it. Do you know what I love? I love the fact that it can come out of its holster, so it can be completely cordless, which means that now I use the steam on my curtains, I use the steam on my bedding. I don't need to be trying to iron the bedding whilst it's, I literally do it while it's on the bed. I'm probably going to get judged for that, but it is brilliant. Now, it does obviously then need to go back on its holster, and it takes about 30 seconds to reheat, but it's got great steam holes. It's got a really lovely, large ceramic plate. It has got that detailed tip. It's got a really lovely long cord, temperature control. It looks really cool. It looks nice with the nice blue light, and it presses really well. Along with your sewing machine, your iron is really important. And if you've been lucky enough to get the Aliso mini iron, maybe you're using the small iron for all your patchwork, and then once it's finished, you want to give it a really good press, then this is fantastic. Also, I use mine as my home iron, my domestic iron. You know, the iron that I have, I've upgraded mine to a lovely Embroidery, because the prices on the Embroidery website are a lot higher than the prices that we offer. Yeah, really good. Now, it's 2-in-1 because you can use it as a normal corded iron. I'm left-handed, as you can tell, so it's great that, look, can you see? The brilliant thing about Aliso is that they allow you to change the way the cord sort of flows round, and you can do that with a screwdriver. This, look, it literally spins. So I can keep that cord out of my way as a left-hander. But also, if you do want a cordless iron, it will stay heated for, how long does it say? It's enough to give something a once over, and then plonk it back in its holster, and it will reheat itself as well. It's absolutely fab. It's only $29.99, so lovely to be able to get yourself a new iron. Maybe if you've got the iron cleaner, and you've cleaned it, and you are at the last, the last legs of your iron's life, and you're thinking, yeah, actually, do you know what? I am going to get myself a new iron, but I'm not quite ready to invest in the Aliso. Then this is a brilliant iron that we offer. It's just $29.99. It's back in stock. We've only actually got 40 of these. We normally get them back in, and we say that we've got hundreds of them. So fantastic, but also very, very limited at $29.99. With all of the talk that we've had over the irons recently, maybe you are thinking, I'd love to, but it's just not in my budget. Get yourself this, £29.99. I love the colour of it as well. That grey is very sleek, isn't it? With a lovely gold. As I say, I've got this in a different colour. I've got the rose gold one. They do these limited edition colours, which are great, aren't they? Sorry, I can't start watching my embroidery machine. Does anybody else do that, where you just, I can, let it go. Let it go, let it go. But I can't help it. Can't hold it back anymore. Right, move on, Vic, they're saying. What should we do next, Ben? We've got some little irons. We've got the needle and bear. Needle and bear. Now, there's 2 boxes on the desk. One of them, I'm being told, is pink. And another one that we have is green. Nice green case. It comes with a case. Do you know when you go on to Amazon, you can buy these travel cases, and they're about a tenner each anyway, aren't they? They're probably even more than that, actually. But they're lovely hard cases, and they've got the little carry handle and everything. So if you're going to classes and workshops, there was always a communal iron at my sewing class. And obviously you need to press a lot. So it's very handy to be able to have your own nice little mini iron. It comes with a little compartment for your jug. Now I know this is a different brand, but that's a prim case for £21.90. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic, isn't it? £3 less than ours, but we're giving you the iron as well. And you've got this lovely long cord. It's a thick cord. It's not like a thin travel iron. It's a really good quality. It's got the steam on, steam off button. It's got the little feet as well, so it'll stand up. It's got the lovely soft grip handle, very, very ergonomic. But once again, for anybody who has been iron up, the fabulous Aliso iron, if you've got the budget to do it, absolutely be my guest. But if you don't, and I do love this about SewingStreet, that we have something for everybody at every budget without compromising on quality. It's got a steam control, it's got the temperature dial. It's not just a travel iron, it's just a mini iron. £24.99 with the hardcover shell as well is brilliant. In fact, you can now get the big iron and the Needle and Bear Steam mini iron for less than you would be paying, obviously, for your Aliso mini iron. So I do appreciate that everybody's got different budgets. If you do want to get yourself an on-the-go compact iron, you know, if you're doing your binding, if you're opening your seams, if you're doing a plique where you just want to isolate a certain area without sticking down other pieces that are on your project, it is perfect. 3 temperature settings, perfect for all fabric types. You have got that one-touch steam button and exactly the same types, not types, Ben. Then we also have it in the pink. I've got one more colour to do. Right, whilst you're looking at the pink, because it's exactly the same iron, all that's different with it is obviously your case. It comes with that lovely hard case. Now, there was a lady who messaged in saying, I was nervous when you took it out the hoop, when you took it out of the machine last time, because I thought, is it going to be okay? And that's made me nervous. But it knows where it is, doesn't it? So, yeah, you absolutely show. Oh my gosh. See what I mean about cutting the threads? Now, the big all singing, all dancing, quilting sewing machine actually cuts your threads as it goes, which, I mean, that is lovely. But there's something still very satisfying. Yeah, it's £2,500 though. It is £2,500. Well, it's £3,000 really. So you do just have to sit, but I actually find this quite therapeutic, sitting with a nice pair of scissors and just seeing the results. I've got one more thread still to go, so I'll pop that into the machine and we'll see it then. And I can, isn't it lovely? I like this design. This takes no time at all. There's a lot of the Disney embroidery designs that are on the machine that take like half an hour, 40 minutes, and I've got a lot of thread changes. So you have to be a bit more patient with those. But if you want to try out some of the quicker ones when you get them home, this is a good one to do. This is only 9 minutes. And how lovely would this be on a kid's bag, or if you wanted to put this onto a T-shirt, if you wanted to put this on a hoodie, if you wanted to put this onto a school bag. How much does it cost? As soon as you put Elsa on anything, Elsa is still one of the biggest selling Disney characters. I went to Disney on Ice in half term. Oh my word. Do you know how much the light, have a guess. Guess how much? How much was the light up spinny things that you buy at the arenas? What's your guess? I was going to say, I was thinking they were going to be about £30. Ben said 25. They were £38. £38 for a light up spinny thing, light up spinny star. I was like nearly sick. I was like, no, we're getting out of that queue. That is, can you believe it? Anything. The Gladiator's coming back to Birmingham, by the way, Ben. We should go on a school trip, shouldn't we? I'm going to just load up the last colour, which is the lovely blue. The pink travel iron, there are less than 20 of these. There are less than 20 of them in stock. How are we getting on with the magnetic hoop, by the way, Ben? Limited. I say there were less than 30, there are now less than 20. So if you have got it in your basket, today could be the day that it sells out. I know that I tend to hog all of these, so I'm only here 4 or 5 days in the month. So every time that I'm here, of course, I will ask and see if we've got availability, we can, but I don't know. Oh, right. There's your pink iron. I'm just going to leave that to do. Do you know what it's time for? Is it Ben's brown glue? Benny's brown glue. That needs like its own like sting or something. That needs its own little theme tune. I don't know how it would go, but this has become your thing now, Ben, hasn't it? Do you know what's great about this is that you can use it on fabric. So you know when we were putting in the zips, you know when we were putting in your zip, actually, you can use this. So what it does is, if you were to use it like, you know, to turn up trousers before you sew it down, it does actually become permanent. But it says, heat bonds fabric if used between 2 fabrics and ironed. I use this as my all-purpose glue, though, for my crafting with the kids. It's great. It's non-toxic. It's safe. For paper crafts, for hobbies, ideal for fabrics, but it is literally one-stop shop for glue. You can use this on everything. It dries completely clear. It still gives you flexibility. It's not going to dry completely, you know, solid if you're using it in your fabrics. But it's brilliant. Just £2.99. And this is now something that I'm not going to lie. We've put this on with Ben and it sold hundreds of these. So now every time he's in, if you ever see a tool show, you will see Benny's brown glue. £2.99. And it's a really, really good amount of glue as well. It's lasted me ages. I must have had mine for about a year or so now, and it's still going. It's brilliant. I do like the fact that you can use this on paper, you can use it on tissue, you can use it on ribbon, you can use it on fabrics. How many times have you had this on there? 22 times this year. 22 times. Hannah's had it on 3. It flies out every time. Now, we don't have hundreds, we've got 40. Oh, use it on everything. It says here, look, very sticky, for fast hold, slow dry, used for fabric, silk, paper, wood, trimmings, household applications, designed to stick variable surfaces such as china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass, perfect for collages, for all crafting works. This is absolutely brilliant. It's high-tech and producing high-quality craft materials since 91. 115 mil. There you go. It is a very, very good. Do you know who loved this? Who got us into this? Susie Duncan. Yes, Susie Duncan. Are you watching? She loves this glue. She absolutely loves it. £2.99 for your high-tack adhesive glue. And it is a permanent glue. It's not like your 505. It is your permanent glue, but you can still sew through it. You can bond 2 fabrics together. What about if you just need a quick fix of turning something up quickly? £2.99. Fantastic. My Elsa's embroidered. Oh, it looks lovely. How good is that? Oh, my word. I'm so happy with this. And that's so fast. I mean, it's literally taken minutes. And that's Elsa. Oh, do you know, just for speed, I grabbed a piece of felt. I've just decided during the break that I'd show you that one. But I'm not going to waste that. I can fussy cut this. I could pinking shear it and I can stitch that onto something still. That will not be wasted. I love that. But it's so fast. It's so fast. £2.99 for your high-tech glue. What's next, Ben? We've got loads to show you in 20 minutes to go. Shall I have a look at some massive scissors? I love the scissors as well in this show. Pattern paper bundle. We've got a bundle of 3 pattern papers. Dressmakers, you're buying 2, you get 1 free. So if you're tracing out patterns, dressmaking patterns, if you're using it for templates, if you're using it for bag templates out of books, for example, or dressmaking patterns out of books, this is brilliant. And it will come to you for less than £20. You're getting 100 centimetres by a metre. So yeah, metre by a metre. And you get 10 metres on the roll. So 30 metres in total, buy 2, get 1 free, saving yourself £9 or $8.99. Absolutely great quality as it is prim. Ideal along with your curved ruler, fantastic for drafting your own patterns, but I do like to keep my patterns intact in case you want to make it in a different size, in case we change size, in case you want to make it for somebody else. If you've invested in a pattern, I like to keep the physical pattern. Lovely quality. But, I mean, Hayley West says, no, just cut your size and go. Just go for it. You want to get sewing. But if you do think, right, this is a pattern that I know I'm going to make multiple times in different sizes, then get yourself some good pattern paper and trace it out. Or if you have a tissue one that you're thinking, no, I really do want to keep that intact, then yeah, this is brilliant. It's only £17.98 today, which means that you're buying two, getting one for free. Oh, what, sorry? I've not seen these. These? Gel pens. Oh, you're on about this. I've got the friction erasable gel pens. Or is it that you're on about? No, this. It looked like one. This. I've never had these before. Right, you've got 6 colours. They're 0.7 millimetres. Ideal for note making, doodling, colour coding and planning. But we use them on fabric as well. When did these come in, please? Oh, my word. Oh, I love them. Right, once again, you can use these on paper. You can use these on your patterns and they will erase. So the tip of them, what does that make my price per pen? Oh, well, especially at this price now. So they do erase if you're using them on your paper. No, you get more than that. You get 6. You get 6. No, that's silly. If you collect, me and Hayley were talking about gel pens earlier on. Do you remember smelly gel pens? They're still a thing. They're still a thing. They are still a thing. Here you've got all 6 of your friction pens. And so when it says ball stick, what's the ball stick? Is it just a ballpoint pen, basically? Can I try and test it on fabric and check that it erases? Because I've not done this yet. Let me just take this out of my hoop. Oh, see, that's so magnetic. It just literally snaps back in. So if you want to centralise that, anything in right, that's going on a pocket. I've just got my pattern piece. I'm going to draw out my pocket of where it's going to go. And then you can erase it with, let me turn my iron on. That'd be great as a patch pocket as well, actually, wouldn't it, on a jean? I like that. Right, let me just wait until my iron warms up a bit. There they go. Done. Does it remove on fabric, she asks. Of course it does. And the most affordable price I think I've ever seen friction pens, and especially these really, really beautiful colours as well. They are fabulous. Blue, green, purple, pink. What colour are we saying that Finn? Coral and black. All these colours for just £9.99. They are lovely colours. They'll sell out today. There's 10 left. Once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures. What did you say that made my price per pen? Rollerball. It says, do not expose to extreme temperatures of -10. So if you're putting these in the freezer, your markings might come back. If you're putting them in the hold of an aeroplane, your drawings might come back. Or on the other side, if you put them through a laminator, it will be like dog ate my homework kind of situation. If you do all of your homework in a friction pen and then put it through a laminator, it will disappear. But just check that you're happy with how it erases. At £9.99, you're getting all 6 pens for £9.99. No, because then it will come back. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you lose your homework with a laminator, get it in the freezer and it will come back then, suggesting. Okay. We could send secret notes. Do you know, I had producer Kat send me a birthday card that she'd written out in a friction pen, and it was on my window ledge underneath the radiator, and the message disappeared. And I went back through, you know, when you look through your birthday cards, I was like, who sent me this one? It's blank. And then I realised that was from Kat. And I was like, did you by any chance write out my message in a friction pen because it's disappeared? I was like, I'm going to put it back in the fridge to work out what you said to me. But you can send secret messages. I like that. Just waiting for these to sell out. If I'm not going to lie, these are about to go. If you've got them in your basket, I've never seen these. They're lovely. Erasable gel pens. They are new colours. If like me, you just love stationery. Before even my world of sewing, I've always loved stationery. We've all loved different colourful pens. And it's handy. It's not just because I need all the colours of the rainbow. It's because actually, depending on what fabric colour you're working with, you're always going to be able to see the colour show up. So, yeah, that's brilliant. The iron's flying out, by the way, as well. It's under £30 for your big Embroidery iron. And it's also under £30 for your mini needle and bear irons, if you've got those in your basket. Well, what do I use it for? I've never seen this. This is for, it's for steaming. Okay, it's a steam paddle, gang. Sorry, I'm laughing because okay, John launched this. I don't need to worry about the connotations that this might have. So if you put this into the sleeve of the top, if you're putting this into your sleeve and then getting the iron or the steam on it, a steam iron on it, then you're going to be able to get all of the... If I get this on the leg of your jumpsuit, I'll be able to get all of your creases out. I wonder whether... Pardon? Not the one you're wearing. Whilst it's on the hanger like this, look. Refresh your shirt cuffs, smooth out collars, handheld design, smooth surface, helps remove the creases. Ideal to use with your steamer pad as well. Fantastic. I've never seen this before. Go on. He's discounted it for us. It's discounted because I was getting the giggles. So, it's only £3.99. £3.99, and it comes with your your heat reflective cover as well. So I keep that on, don't I? I keep that on. I don't know. Sorry, Ben's picked out some newness for me. I've not seen these. Crafted with a long design, it says this paddle allows you to steam large areas whilst protecting your hands. I suppose that is good because if you do need to get into a sleeve, into a collar, into a trouser leg, then that's going to be great to keep. Where's my steam? There you go. Keep the steam away from my hand. There you go, and that's not burning me. Whereas if I were holding something, you wouldn't obviously want to get anywhere near that. So yeah, that is actually really handy. Did you find a price comparison for me, Ben? They're £8 normally, £3.99 today. That's like early bird special kind of pricing, isn't it? That is brilliant. £3.99 for your garment steamer paddle. Oh, in fact, actually, maybe you shouldn't Google that on the work computer. Something else might come up. Oh, fantastic. Right, £3.99. Yes? He's found one. He's found one. He's found a price comparison for you. He's saying, hang on. I remind you, by the way, I welcome in your messages. Anything you'd like to know about the embroidery machine, get them in. Oh, look, in fact, we found the paddle. Same one. It's Embroidery. There you go. Different colour. That was £12. I think we've taken it a bit too low, Ben, because we were giggling. Right, do you know what? We were saying we've overlooked how good that deal is. That's £3.99. If you do iron a lot of shirts, collars for work, then this is going to be brilliant to save your fingers getting burnt. Do you see what I mean? If you've got this up the trouser leg, whilst no one's wearing it, obviously, and that's got great steam action, hasn't it? Pooh. We're having a sauna in here. And that is not now burning my hand. That's great, isn't it? £3.99, even by our standards, that's way too low. That iron, can I just say, did you fill this up, Finn? Because this is absolutely steaming, isn't it? Now, it's got a really good water tank in here. It's got a fabulous vertical steam. Right, let me try now. I shouldn't be doing that with an iron. I'm going to get told off from health and safety upstairs. That is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Great steam. So if you want to just refresh your upholstery on your sofa, if you want to do it on the, your bedding, that locks into place, by the way, as well. That does lock into place, so you can use it as a normal corded iron, and it's got a lovely shape to it with a detail tip as well. $29.99. I must say though, I should know this because I own this iron. I've got it in the rose gold, but I've been very happy with mine. I've had mine for a good few years now. I must have had it around COVID time when we launched them. It's got to have been around then. So I've had a good 5 years now and I'm still no complaints. And I do iron quite a bit. Don't iron all my clothes. I'm not very good at ironing and pressing is very different. But this is a great home iron, but also equally fantastic for your craft room. You can control your steam. If you're a dressmaker and you want plenty of steam, as you can see, you've got great vertical steam. Steam holes all the way across the ceramic plate. You've also got your water sprayer. There you go. Oh, that's got a lovely even distribution of water. Can you see? Which camera shall I point it at? There you go. There you go. $29.99. Sometimes, you know, when it just spits out or just dribbles out the air, this is giving you a great even spray of water. Great water tank in there. And I do love that it has that 360 rotation, and even better that you can easily use your 2-in-1 cordless iron. $29.99. Under £30. Everybody who wants a ticket into the draw, get yourself the paddle. That's only $3.99. It's one of the biggest savings of the show. And honestly, that is brilliant for your shop to win. Anything you buy in this hour, you're all getting an entry into a brilliant prize draw. And it's only over today and tomorrow. It's only over today and tomorrow. And I say that, we're going to pick a winner from today's show, and we're going to pick a winner for tomorrow. So we've got 2 winners. Just get Betty's brown glue. There you go. That's $2.99. You've got your entry into the raffle ticket. In fact, watch what we're about to do on this. This is like an hour of early birds. Iron cleaner stick. Have you got any bonder web? Have you got stabilizers? Have you got any stickiness on the bottom of your iron? It's only $3.99. There you go. That's like an early bird discount for your hemline iron cleaner. How much is this supposed to be, Ben? Sorry, it doesn't have to cost you. I think it's supposed to be $4.99. I've taken £1 off. For your hemline iron. Now, I know that we have a little video of, is it John? I think it's John, isn't it, cleaning his iron? So place the iron vertical like we've got here. Make sure the rest the base on a cloth. Apply the iron cleaner over the entire surface of the sole plate, and in this circular motion, release a jet steam to free the holes, the steam only. Turn off the iron and with caution, rub the plate with a cloth, a tea towel or something. There you go. Look at his dirty iron here. I didn't realise that mine even had any grime or stains or dirty glue or anything on the bottom of mine until I looked at the bottom of it. I thought, oh my gosh, I need to get one of these. And so you can see there, bubbling away. And then, once you've turned it off, wipe it away. Obviously, just really carefully. But look, that's made such a difference on Hayley's dirty iron, hasn't it? That's brilliant. Not Hayley West. That's not Hayley West. Hers doesn't look like that. It's our Hayley upstairs. But of course, absolutely, if you do use adhesives and then you're going to iron somebody's lovely white shirt or your bedding or something, you don't want to get bonder web on the bottom of it, do you? £3.99 for your iron cleaner. Okay, I'm going to give you a chance to check out on the break with the magnetic hoop and the machine in so many baskets. The only thing that I can say is absolutely go for it whilst the stock is in, because I know that Brother have got, so they're going on with their warehouse facility at the moment, which means that we're not able to bring any FS250 machines until January. We have officially been told that. Hence why I said to Barry the buyer, buy them all in. Buy everything. Please, can you buy everything? We are so lucky that we actually have the capacity to do that, because obviously we have thousands of people that I know shop with us, you know, hundreds of people that have been wanting to get this frame in. Elsewhere, we found it £127. I know that we can do it today at $99.99. It is on split pay and it is getting limited. It just means when you are putting your fabric into your embroidery hoop, are you ready? Because you blink, you miss it. You put your stabilizer in, you put your fabric in, and it's there. It's ready to go in the hoop. It's ready to go in the machine. That's in. How easy is that? There's no trying to make sure you've positioned it right. There's then no shimmying of the embroidery hoop. There's no puckering of your fabric. You're not going to be leaving a line on your lovely velvet fabrics. You can still use it if you'd like to float your fabrics in the embroidery hoop. You can still do that. But you obviously still need to get your stabilizer in there. And that is literally seconds. It's so good. It goes with this embroidery machine. I really have championed this, so I'm very excited for you to be able to have a go with it. And proof in the pudding, we've had so many messages of people saying, that is brilliant. If you've already bought today, if you've bought the machine, that is an add-on that I definitely would say, with the saving you're making from the machine today, absolutely get the hoop. The savings that you're making on the postage for the machine, it's all covered under one postage and packaging. It's brilliant. Your split pays are fantastic as well. You're paying £129 for your machine on split pay and $49. So, right, let's work this out. You're paying less than £200 today and you can be starting a new hobby. And I challenge you, even just in your local community, don't set up an Etsy page yet. Don't worry yourself with setting up a market stall. Just talk to your friends and family. And I bet my bottom dollar that you can get back that first split payment before you pay your next one, with it leading up to Christmas. Because I've already had so many people who have said, can you embroider the kid's name onto the family pyjama set that we're having all matching pyjamas? Can you do a Christmas stocking? I've got a workwear logo. Would you be able to put that onto here? As long as they've got a digitized version of it, it's got a USB stick here. You've also got all the Art Spirit app that they can design their own. There's loads of possibilities with that. All the software comes for free. Oh, if you've got any of the drawings, because it does image to embroidery, or if you've got somebody's, do you know, if you've got a loved one's handwriting, I think that would be so lovely to have stitched out. So lovely to have stitched out. There's your embroidery machine. It is discounted to $649 today. It's supposed to be £1,000. It comes with a warranty. It's exclusive to us. There are 10 of you who have got this in your basket. That now puts us into very low stock. I will update you on stock at 12 o'clock, but if you are umming and ahhing about it, ask on the fan page. I know so many of you that have been on the journey with me, even in the last couple of months, and have loved it. There's now 15 of you have got it in your basket. I'm going to leave you during the break to check out. I can't recommend it enough. We'll talk more about it at 12 o'clock, but it is brilliant. It is brilliant. Right, Hayley's coming back with another brand new pattern. Are you ready? We like big bows and we cannot lie. We've got a fabulous clutch bag pattern, perfect for our frocktail event. You can interchange the bow. We will show you how. We will show you all the lovely bundles and the patterns. So say exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Hayley West right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to our Frogtail party. I must say, I didn't get the memo about the Frogtail party until yesterday afternoon, and I totally forgot this morning, so luckily Hayley West has zhuzhed me up with her cross top. Tracy said, oops, oh my gosh, happy birthday to you indeed. She said, an embroidery machine's just dropped into my basket. Happy birthday to me next week. And it will be there for you, ready for your birthday. Fantastic, more about that in the next hour. Now, are we ready? We've got a brand new, gorgeous bag pattern. Now, I actually feel, correct me if I'm wrong, but I can't remember the last time we did a dress clutch bag. I feel like we've done, you know, great tote bags, fabulous everyday bags, but this is the only actually, you know, occasion that I ever really take out a handbag, is if I'm going to a wedding on Sunday and you need a nice bag, because I can't be putting my phone and my keys and everything in my pockets because I don't have, you know, the pockets in my nice dress that I've picked out. Whereas this is ideal. Any events, I love it. And here you've got a genius idea because it's interchangeable as well, Hayley. I love this bag.
You know me, I like something with a bit of a twist.
Yeah, and it's a really roomy bag actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I must admit I do carry a lot of stuff when I go out and about, but you need your makeup. Your phones are getting bigger, aren't they? Mind you, they're getting smaller as well in some respects, but yeah, it needs to be a roomy bag, so that's what we've got with this. And the idea being is it's not necessarily just for a going out bag. This could be an everyday bag if you wanted it.
It looks so expensive as well. It looks really fancy. These small little clutch bags are everywhere in the designer stores, and I know how much you pay for these little designer handbags.
You know what somebody said when I showed this? It's like a proper bag. Which I took as a compliment.
It is like a proper bag. It looks like something that, I mean, it looks very, very expensive indeed. I love the shaping of it. I love the big bow on the front. And if you are thinking, oh, well, you know, I've got a gold dress that I'm wearing, then you can make another gold bow. And it is so easy to then take the other one out, and it's not sewn in, it's not attached in, it's
pull it through, yeah.
How amazing is this? And you could then do that for every outfit.
Well, you know, when we've got those quirky fabrics as well, sometimes, and I often talk about the fact that don't just hide those fabrics away, wear those fabrics, use them out and about. And that's exactly what you can be doing with these as well. So there's some Alice in Wonderland fabric there. I've got some of my Tim Holtz fabric. And sometimes you don't necessarily want a bag to kind of scream design with it. You sometimes just want that little touch that coordinates with maybe the shirt that you've got or the cuffs that you've got on a shirt, or, do you know, those different bits and pieces? Well, that's exactly what you can do with this.
So is there a particular way? Am I folding this wrong?
Do you know what? There's no rules.
There's no rules.
I am not a rule follower, but what I tend to do is I pleat the fabric.
Oh, show me how you do it on yours.
So on mine,
how do you
well, there you go. I've got this kind of like champagne. I know we have got this colour on the show as well. So I've actually taken some of the black, which is on here, which is the one that was...
Yeah, so you could have all matching.
You only need about 1/2 metre. And to be honest, you could potentially make 2 out of a 1/2 metre run. Depends on how you put your pieces together. So you've got this section in the centre there, which you're going to literally pull the bow out. Now, obviously, the nature of this PU leather, it kind of... It isn't slippy slidey, so it will grip a little bit, but you just pull it through like so. And then all you do is you tease it out, she says, there you go. And then what I tend to do is I take the fabric and I pleat it. So I'll probably fold it in half and then kind of pleat those into little bits, sort of thing. So kind of like up and down. It does end up being a bit like a cushion, so it will kind of, or a pillow, should I say, because of the nature of the air in it. And then all I do is just push it through, like so, and then kind of twist it into place. If you've got something like your, you know, like your tweezers, or not your tweezers, what are the other ones? the grippy ones.
Hemostats.
Those are the ones. You could actually pull it through if you wanted to. So I'm making a real meal of this one because of it being that.
Look, I've done mine.
But yeah. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
See, that could be a little dress that you've made.
Oh.
You've got a bit of leftover fabric.
I love that. Or I do, you know, Maisie in a lovely Alice in Wonderland dress and then me with my matching handbag. Just
Oh, cute.
nod to a matching outfit together. Or your hubby's dicky bow,
Yes.
bow tie, and then you having your matching bag.
That's a nice
I love
idea.
that. How brilliant to be able to interchange your bag with the outfit that you're wearing so easily and so quickly. And I suppose if you've got a little bit of fabric left over from your dressmaking pattern, you know,
Absolutely,
your
yeah,
bundles,
yeah.
brilliant. Now, we've got bundles to show you. Patterns also available on its own. The first bundle I'm going to show you is with the black PU with the gold and the grey lining. Now, I shouldn't really be saying this because I love working on all of our lovely channels, but yesterday we had a PU bookmark which was no bigger than yay big. And it was £10. It was £10 for this PU faux leather.
Let me show. I'll put this
bag.
together so you
This
can
is
see what it looks like.
brilliant value for money because look, Hayley, this is very wide.
It is. There's a lot there, which is why I think you could potentially be making a couple of these bags.
You think I could make a couple out of one bundle?
And also, what you could do is interchange it, so not necessarily have the same colour flap. If you can't kind
or
of do
strap.
that, then change the flap, change the handle, change the centre of the bow. So it's very kind of adaptable.
So I get half a metre of one of the colours. In this case, you get half a metre of the black PU. You also get half a metre for your lining, and then you're going to get a fat quarter. But look, because once again, our PU is very wide, you've got this really lovely size of your PU. That is absolutely fab, and I love this gold. For anybody who's never worked with PU before, is there anything, any particular?
I tend to use a Microtex needle.
Yeah.
If you've got one of those kind of non-slip feet, then you can use that. I've got one on my machine. I tend to work with a needle that's probably around a 90. So it's kind of like a larger needle. But yeah, I've not had an issue with it, touch wood.
I love the black and gold together. They look amazing, don't they? And of course, then you get your all-important pattern, which comes with full-size templates. Now you get step-by-step instructions, as always, with very clear diagrams. We are getting limited on this. If you love this bundle, all of your pattern pieces, trace them out onto a mylar, or is it onto newspaper?
I actually have fused multiple layers. So what I actually did, I don't know if you've got the download, but I've actually printed off, which you could do, trace it or print it off from your pattern. And I've actually put 2 layers of card together.
Okay.
So I've now got a template that I can draw onto the back of the PU and then cut it out. Because of course you don't want to pin it in place because obviously it's going to leave holes. But that's my suggestion would be to transfer it over onto some card, and then that way you can literally just use that as your kind of tracing around, and it's much easier to work with.
Brilliant. £24.99 for your bundle. That's with the black and the gold, which is lovely. That's what it's going to look like. Looks fab, Hayley. I'd tie a scarf through the loop, says Linda.
Oh,
yeah. We hadn't thought that, had we? That's a
You
really
could put
good
a
idea.
brooch or anything on there if you wanted to. So yeah, play around with it.
I love the shape of it. It's so nice.
Or a big button or something like that.
Someone's asked, can we do it in a different fabric? Like,
Yeah.
Can we do it in a not PU?
You can. You would need to make sure that you're using a reasonable interface, but we'll have a chat about that. So yeah, you could do. Yeah, quite easily.
Brilliant. Love that. £24.99. That looks a really expensive bag. And remember, you're going to be able to make a couple of these with the amount of fabric that you've got in this bundle. If you're making them, do you have an angel policy?
Make and sell.
See, that would be a lovely one. If you're doing any wedding fairs, I've been making loads of these and having them. That would be like a lovely mother of the bride one, wouldn't it? Or all different colours for your bridesmaids. That is such a lovely bag, timeless bag, and it's going to look fantastic with your jumpsuit, with your dresses. Great to be able to put your phone, your lipstick, your keys. It's a really good size still. A lot of clutch bags. I'm struggling to fasten or I'm struggling to do up because my phone's a big phone, you know.
Absolutely, yeah.
Whereas this is actually really practical as well. And with it it being the PU. Our PU quality is
It's
really
beautiful to work
good.
with. Beautiful to work with. I must admit, until recently, I've kind of shied away from working with PU, but I did a bag workshop, a little retreat that I go to in October, and it's changed, revolution. I'm like making bags and bags and bags out of PU. So yeah, don't be afraid of it. It's buttery soft as well. It's really nice to work with. And when I get to chatting to you about kind of using the interfacing doesn't go right to the edge of the fabric. So technically, all you're doing is when you're doing your seams is sewing 2 layers of PU together. So it doesn't become really, really bulky. It's still very malleable, and dependent on the actual interfacing that you're working with, whether you go for the light or you go for the heavier weight, depends on how malleable it is for turning it through and things like that. But honestly, I was pleasantly surprised. So yeah, sometimes I think it's the fear itself, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, and the end result is beautiful, but also, as we say, get yourself a bundle where you're getting really good quality fabric. I know every guest who I speak to, off air actually, they all really champion our quality PU. They're beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Now, this is the next bundle, Ben. We've got the pinks. So you've got here your pattern, you've got your pink PU. I remind you, you're getting a whole half metre of this.
Yes, I like that one.
Really pretty, really, really pretty. This is giving me, you know, when you look at all the little Chanel style bags in that lovely pink, that is very, very nice indeed. Can I show you how much you're getting? Because that is, once again, oodles of fabric. Half a metre is, I believe, is about 140 wide.
I don't know, to be honest. It feels wider than that.
Yeah, it's wide. You get loads of fabric. So you're getting half a metre of the pink, and then you're also getting a fat quarter of the bronze. And the bronze, because of the width of it, a fat quarter is still loads. And that colour. That colour's amazing.
Potentially be making about 3 or 4 bows out of that as well. So if you're going for multiples, if you're thinking of making them up and selling them, then you can kind of almost have your bag and then multiple bows in a little bundle.
Yes, yes. And then you've also got your lining fabric included as well. £24.99, half a metre of your peach lining, your fat quarter in that lovely gold, and then this time we're making a pink bag. With your pattern, templates included, all your step-by-step instructions. If you've got some bag making experience, we'll be absolutely fine with this one.
Yeah, only because the only reason I said some bag making experience is because of working with the Decaville. If you're not used to working with that, I mean, there's no zips or there's nothing complicated about it, but I just didn't want somebody who'd never ever made a bag ever before making this up and thinking, oh my goodness, I don't understand it. I do pride myself on my instructions, and people do say to me that I don't kind of champion that more. So when I say that you've had some bag making experience, some people will say, well, I never had any experience and I still managed to follow it okay. So yeah, maybe, give it a go.
Oh, I must say, I feel like this is a bag that everyone is going to love as well. It's generational, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like, you know, everybody is going to want their nice little clutch bag. It's gorgeous. And if you are planning on going to any Christmas parties, how long does it take to make? Is this one that...
Once you know what you're doing, you can make one in a day easily. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Afternoon. Once you've actually got all your bits and pieces, it probably takes longer to cut it out than it does actually to put it together.
Handbags are so expensive, aren't they? If you're getting a real, you know, a quality handbag, you pay a lot of money for a handbag. And that is so unique. It's so different to anybody else's handbag. And I love the fact that you can then match it with your outfit. That is what is brilliant about the design. Now, this time, we've got the navy blue. I love a navy blue. This is one I would absolutely be going for. Oh, it also comes with this beautiful maroon fat quarter. That's very classy.
The way you said that, you rolled your R's then.
Because it's very classy, isn't it? It's got the lovely purple lining, but this combo is very nice indeed. But like you said, this is about getting your fabric and your pattern, and then I'd be actually looking at different fabrics in my stash as well. Doesn't have to be PU that you make the bow out of, like when we
I'd be
had
making a bow out of denim to wear with my jeans.
Yeah. Oh, that'd look really cool with the navy blue. So you've got the nice maroony plum colour, but then, make yourself a denim one. Where's my Alice in Wonderland?
Oh, here you go.
God. But you can do it with quilting weight cotton. Is that Decaville that you've got in there to give you that structure?
And we'll chat about Decaville and how, whether you put it on 1 layer or 2 layers, whether you put it just on the outer, whether you put it on the lining as well. All depends on how sturdy you want that bag to be and what type of fabric that you're working with. So if you're working with a lighter weight fabric, then add the heavier weight Decaville and it gives it more substance. It turns it into more of a substantial fabric. So then you've got more malleability.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, we know what you mean. We'll make it a thing. It really works so well that you can interchange with your different cottons, denims, PUs. Looks great, doesn't it, with the Alice in Wonderland fabric? £24.99, and it is a really, really lovely size. If I wanted to put a long strap on it...
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there were so many different variations we could have included with the pattern, but then it would have made it into a big booklet. If you're confident with putting like the little kind of D-rings on the side, you could do that, put the chain on there, change the strap if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Once you've got your pattern, you've kind of got the dimensions of the bag, but then you decide on the handle whether you want it to go to the side or whether you want it to be on the top. It's entirely up to you.
Fantastic. £24.99, whole metre of your main navy blue. You'll be able to make 2 bags with the amount of PU that they've put into this bundle, which is brilliant, isn't it? So then you've got lots of options for outfits, even if you're not quite sure what you're going to be wearing for New Year's Eve. You're not quite sure what you're going to be wearing for Christmas. Look, there you go. They look brilliant, don't they? And I suppose having that structure with your Decaville is making that really easy. Is this that lovely fabric that we've made the jumpsuit with?
Fabric. That was just a piece that was left over.
So, outfit complete. Hayley, you've absolutely kitted us out.
It's very different to the actual nature of the fabric that you've got in the jumpsuit, because in the jumpsuit you've got a very fluid feel to it, but because you've added the Decaville to it, I mean, you could actually make the bag out of that as well. Somebody was asking about different fabrics, but as long as you've got the right stabiliser to work with it, or right interfacing, should I say, then that way you can turn any fabric into something else. Does that, again, make sense?
Yeah. There was another question actually about fabrics. Hayley, could I make the bag in canvas? If so, would I still need the Decaville, please? Great pattern as usual from Vonnie.
Vonnie, yeah, you could do. This is where you're going to have to use your kind of your local knowledge, because you know the fabric that you're working with. I don't know the weight of it, but it's a similar sort of scenario to how, and I've used this scenario before, when you talk about fabrics, you've got fabric and you've got an interfacing. Now, if your fabric is a heavyweight fabric, say it's a number 9, okay, bear with me, number 9 weight-wise, with your stabiliser or your interfacing, you need a number 1, because that will make it 10. If it's a lighter weight fabric, maybe a 2 or a 3, then your interfacing needs to be a 7, so it needs to be weightier. So it's kind of getting that balance right between the two. Now, sadly, because I don't know the exact fabric that you're working with, then I can't say yes or no. But if you're using something like a canvas and then you're using a lining with it, that's potentially enough for it to be kind of firm enough. If you wanted that very much structure, where you want it quite structured and quite kind of snappy with the way the design, then yes, you could add in some Decaville light, either to the outer fabric or the lining. It's all malleable, it's all whatever you need it to be. And sometimes you can just take a little swatch of your fabric, just a couple of inches square, add a bit of the Decaville, add a bit of lining, and see if it's going to behave in the way that you want it to behave. So yes and no, dependent on what your finished result is, Vonnie, so hopefully that helps.
I'd love, just thinking about your stash and thinking, right, I want a Liberty bow or, something really extravagant that you probably wouldn't have a whole bag out of Cape or, your jumpsuit out of Cape, but you can just add those nods to your outfits or your favourite designers. It's a good way of using up your scraps, actually, and going, actually, do you know what, I'm going to make a bow to go with my bag.
Yeah, it's less than a fat quarter to make the bow, way less than a fat quarter, and we've all got kind of bundles of those lying around. Could be that you're using, I don't know, Christmas fabric, because you're going around to family on Christmas Day or something like that.
Great design, and I love the shape of it. It holds its shape, it stands up, it looks lovely with the handle as well. Now, are you ready? Pattern on its own is flying. If you want the pattern on its own, you have got to be involved as quick as you can. This is brilliant. You're getting all of your templates included. It's $9.99, and we want as many people involved as possible. Do we have a digital download option, Ben, or is it physical only today? I'll just have a quick check and remind, we'll have a look and see if we do. But if you want the physical, this is your graphic. It's going to be sent out to you. Yeah, there is digital as well. So if you want to get it as a digital version, we'll run the digital version in a moment. But this is your physical copy. You will still need to obviously trace these out, put them onto some cards, some mylar, or something that you're going to then be able to put onto if you're using PU. This is the great thing about pattern on its own, though, is that you can choose what fabric are you using, what's in your stash already, and how you want to do it. You could do, like you said, a different colour fabric for the main flap, a different colour fabric or a different style fabric for the handle. You could add your hardware, your lobster claw clasp, and a lovely chain would look gorgeous with this. You've got your magnetic snap. Did you do that with your green machine?
I didn't. I used similar to the ones that we've got. I would tend to use my green machine, but I know not everybody has them and not everybody can stretch to it at the moment, which is why I've used kind of what we're familiar with. But yeah, use your snaps if you're wanting to.
Brilliant. I love it. So there is your physical. Let's get digital. This is £9.99 again. Exactly the same price. It's just if you want it now. If you want to get going with it today, then of course this will appear in your SewingStreet account this afternoon or this lunchtime, so you can get making. Exciting. What fabrics are you thinking of using? Message in any questions you have, get them in. I can't remember the last time we had an evening bag. It's lovely, isn't it? Really refreshing. What are you able to show us, Hayley?
Well, I've got everything cut out, so we can go through everything. Incidentally, if you do go for the digital version, you can print it off. It talks about like printing off at 100%, which is kind of to create the size that I've got here. But I'll let you into a secret. The one that Vix has got is very, can I borrow yours, Vix, just to, and the bag itself, just to show side by side, it's a smidgen smaller. And the reason being is, when I printed this one off, I printed it off at 97% by mistake.
Oh!
So, and I didn't check the actual...
I would never have
So, I mean, unless you put them side by side, you wouldn't know. But that suddenly made me think, oh, actually, if I wanted to go larger, I could go larger. If I wanted to go smaller, I can change the dimensions when I'm printing it off. So you kind of got a certain amount of scope with regard to that as well. Comparing the two as well, before we get into demo, this one's got a much more malleable handle than this one has, and that's because I used some Decaville as a strip within the handle there. So again, that can be down to your personal choice. Everything about it is adaptable to what you want it to be. So yeah, make it into however you want it to be. So the instructions themselves, you've got literally step-by-step with regards to this. And again, a little bit of information there talking about how to work with your bag, how to put it together, a few hints and tips, all the different materials that you're going to need. And I talk about the different types of fabric and the different type of interfacing that you're going to use, or stiffener, I often call it in here, just so as you kind of get a sense of what the job is going to be doing. But the first thing that we're going to do is to make the centre of that bow. And it explains to you exactly what you need to do here. And this is going to involve putting the little magnet in place as well. So I've literally printed off mine onto just a sheet of lighter weight card that my printer will cope with. And then I stuck another sheet behind it and then cut them out. So these I could actually put onto the PU and draw around now, because you do not want to be using pins with PU. It'll leave a hole and that hole doesn't disappear. You've got a bit of a backing on here, so it can be more forgiving, but equally so you will still see those marks on the right side. So you just need to be careful.
Alternatively, clips?
I tend to use clips, yeah. Clips, or you can use some of that double-sided tape that we were chatting about earlier on as well. So I need to put a little magnet in place because my piece, I've put a little hole there, so I would literally just lay that up, get my, my pen, put a little marking in there, and that's where my magnet needs to go.
I like how many notes you've got on all your pattern pieces.
Do you know why?
Great.
It's there.
Yeah.
Because then you can't lose. I'm not very good at kind of, right, okay, referencing that. By the time I come back to that, I've forgotten what I read there.
Yeah, so it says on the pattern pieces how many you need to cut.
So yeah, cut one from your outer fabric. If you need to cut it from your lining and just your lining, it will tell you. Also as well with the flap, I'll talk about on here about different combinations. So are you going to be cutting two from the outer fabric? So do you want the inside of your flap to be that PU leather, or are you going to use the lining fabric that you've used on the inside, because they're different weights? So we'll talk about if you want two from the outer fabric, great, or cut one from the outer fabric and then cut one from your lining fabric. So I try to cover as much as I possibly can on those pieces, and also don't apply interfacing to this area. I'll tell you about that in a second as well.
Yeah, that's great,
isn't it? It's all very visual, that you can see exactly what to do.
It just reminds me as well, because otherwise I will forget. Now your magnets, and I know we've got silver tone and gold tone on the show. I've just picked up the gold tone here. You're going to have your little washers, and you'll have your kind of positive, negative, male, female, call them what you will, innie and outie. It's entirely up to you, but you'll have your two parts there, which are your magnetic clasp. I always keep a little bit of these little offcuts of your Decaville as well, because that's useful to reinforce when you're actually putting your magnet in place, because obviously you're going to be physically pulling this apart, and that could tear PU going forward, because you're making this bag to last. It's not just going to be a one-season bag. You're going to be using this all the time. So all I'm going to do with this is bring it in to start with, and then I'm going to make my little markings with regards to where my magnet is going to go, she says, with a pen that she's lost somewhere.
Have you just said this? Can you press this PU, or do you need a pressing cloth?
From the well, it depends on which way you're doing it. I tend to do it from the back, and then it's a case of that so if I'm pressing it from this almost like fabric side, then it's okay. Don't use a super hot iron, and don't keep the iron on it for any great length of time. But when it comes to actually adding things like your Decaville, then yeah, I don't worry about it at all. I think I've got a heat erasable pen here, so we all know what's going to happen in a moment when I press that. So, I don't know what I've done.
Remember, your magnetic snaps are available in both colourways. I don't think it truly matters, if I'm honest, on which colourway you're going for, because this is all sort of hidden within, and they all go with all the colours that we have. We've got the lovely gold ones. I've not seen the gold ones for ages. Gold ones have been very popular. They're only £2.99, and they're really easy to insert, as you will see right now.
Right, so we've got your little Decaville piece, and that is going to be where you're going to fuse it. One side is shiny, so not easy to see, but that is going to be where your magnet is going to go. So the centre hole is going to show through the washer, and then all I do is just draw around the sides there, because it's those side bits that are going to be where you're actually cutting through. And then all you need to do is, if you want to, you can kind of just cut a little tiny hole in the middle, just for your kind of positioning, so to speak, because that is going to line up with the hole that you've got there. So you're just going to make sure that that sits nicely like so, and then just bring your iron in. As I say, this is on the reverse. I've not used a heat erasable pen this time, so we know those markings are going to stay there. And then all I'm going to do is press that on, hold it in place. Don't have the iron super, super hot. And as I say, I'm just doing it on the reverse, so it's not an issue. And you can see it's not melted it or anything like that. If you are pressing for any reason on this side, then yes, you definitely will need a pressing cloth with regards to that. So my little scissors, let's bring in my little snips, because I'm now going to cut the two little kind of nuggets to the side. So all you do with this is, if you can, fold it in half just to give yourself a little kind of starting point to actually cut in. All we need to do is make a little tiny slot in order that the little kind of leg of the magnet will go through.
Hayley, you've always got a lovely selection of like applique scissors. They're more curved scissors, aren't they?
Yeah, well, these are just like little snips. These are nice to go kind of under the foot of your sewing machine
really
to cut your threads. So I don't always pick up the right ones for the job. I just grab whatever's there.
You know, you must have a great selection of scissors.
Oh, I've got loads and loads and loads. So there we go. Now, when it comes to your bag, it's up to you which way round you do it. I tend to use the one that's got the hole on the loop, and then the one that's kind of got the sticky out bit on the main body of the bag. So just make sure you've got the right way round to what you're wanting to do. It's personal choice, really, but yeah.
I've never thought about that, actually, but yeah, which way
Because on this one, I just think it's easier to take that and locate it on that.
Yeah.
But I suppose ultimately they're both coming together anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a right and wrong. One of life's great
Yeah, as long as they
mysteries.
come together, I suppose.
That's it. Now, I've done the two little kind of snippets to the side. So what will happen is I'll see those through from the front, and that's where those little kind of legs go into those little holes like so. Now, it might be that you kind of have to open them up a little bit from the other side, because obviously we cut it from the inside out and you're going through multiple layers. But all you need to do is make a little hole big enough for the kind of little metal bit to go through. Then you feed those through like so, and they'll come out the other side. There you go. and then you're going to pop that little kind of washer on the back. Now, because you've actually put the Decaville or a stabilizer or whatever it is you've chosen on the back there, it just gives it that extra little bit of kind of security that when you're kind of opening and closing your bag, then it's not going to kind of just pull away and create a big hole. So I always suggest that you do that with regards to it. Now, let's move this out of the way a little bit because I'm rapidly running out of room, and that happens a lot. So next thing I'm going to do is take the lining piece of the bit at the front as well, and all I'm going to do is line up one edge and stitch down the side, and then I will line up the other edge and stitch down the other side and then turn that through. So I'll start stitching that out, and then if there's anything you need to do in the meantime, Vix, then you can do, because it's just a straight bit of sewing, so nothing very exciting. So with regard to your stitches, I'm working with the Onyx 30. I don't know if we've got this in stock or not, but the Onyx 30 comes with a little non-stick foot. Sometimes it's called a Teflon foot, but that's kind of, I don't know whether that's, anyway, other brands might be available, I don't know. So you've got a 1 centimetre seam allowance, which is mentioned within the pattern as well. I've got a 2.5 stitch length. You could knock that down to 2 if you're wanting to. Again, it's your machine, you know how your machine works. Now, because I've got the lining on top, it will probably glide along without any issue at all, but obviously it's touching the stitch plate, so this fabric won't have an issue with most machines going through. But if you do find that you're top stitching, sometimes you can find that your foot will kind of drag on your PU, which is why sometimes people will kind of shy away from them. There is nothing to be concerned about if you've got one of these glide over feet. I mean, I've just left it on and I'm just doing it for the whole project, so I'm not going to change that out. But straight down the edge like so. Another top tip as well, when it comes to working with PU, not so much on the construction or the side seams, but again, do you leave long threads? Because that way you can pull the thread to the wrong side when you're doing top stitch more than anything.
Okay.
Then you can tie it in a knot, and if you've used a polyester thread, then what you can actually do is get a little lighter carefully. I haven't brought one into the studio for obvious reasons. Or one of those, you know, the ones that you can use on your,
like a thread zapper.
Yeah, a little thread zapper. There's probably an actual thing. Is there a thing there, like electronic type ones?
Yeah. We always sell them on Jewellery Maker. I don't know if we sell them over here.
I suppose it's with the nylon thread more so, isn't it? Yeah, because it kind of just shrinks it back. And what it will actually do, oops-a-daisy.
You should get them in. I'll speak to Barry the buyer.
Here you go. Well, you're an influencer now, aren't you? You're influencing the buyer and you're doing a grand job of it.
Oh, I don't know about that. I still get nervous going up and talking to them upstairs.
Yeah, but you're one of us. You're a sewer, you know what you need. You know what you need and everybody else needs. If you need it, then everybody needs it. So all I'm going to do with that, now why is that popped out of the thread somewhere? I'm just going to...
Yeah, don't worry, you carry on. Can I remind you of the pattern is available on its own or as a digital download. It's also available in lovely bundles today. And I must say, the price point that you're paying for the bundles is brilliant because the width of the PU, it means that you're actually going to be able to make a couple of bags. There's the black and the gold version. The indigo and wine is the one that the main graphic is for at the moment, which is this one. You've got your lovely navy blue main body of the bag, then you've got the wine fat quarter, which is going to make your bows, and then you've also got your lining fabric, $24.99. Yeah, if you're mixing up whether you're using different fabric for the flap or for the bow, then yeah, this is brilliant. £24.99, and you're also getting your pattern. Pattern, as I say, is available on its own, physical and digital, but I would be making the most of those bundles at the prices that we're offering. Are you all right? Is the machine behaving itself?
I don't know why it had a bit of a moment then, but yeah, it's one of those things that when your machine has a moment, and we all do it, we think, if I try it a dozen times, it'll right itself.
No.
It won't.
Do you think that you just rethread it?
Yeah, that's what I do every single time. And I know it sounds like, oh gosh, I've been sewing with it, it's fine. Why has it had an issue? It could be something that you haven't even noticed. That's why it's always good. Raise the foot, rethread your machine, and 9 times out of 10, it's fine then. So I've just made this almost like a little tube. So all I'm going to do is turn that through. Obviously, you've got your magnet in there, and it is quite a tight area, so it might just need a little bit of wiggling and pushing, but just push it through, and then eventually you will end up with almost like a little kind of tab that becomes the kind of the housing for your bows to sit in. Now, if your seam comes undone a little bit at the end, don't worry too much because it is going to catch in. Obviously, if it comes undone halfway through, then yes, you do need to worry about it. But if you just put a couple of little tie-off threads in there, then you'll be okay. So there you go. So that is now sitting like so. And that will become our loop. So all I'm going to do is put the raw ends together. And for the time being, I'm just going to pop a little kind of quilt clip on there. And then we will go to the bag flap because that's the next bit that we're going to be doing. So let's just hold that in place like so. I'm not going to press it or anything like that because it doesn't need pressing, to be fair. So that's going to be that. So the bag flap. Now, when it comes to doing your bag flap, you're going to cut several of these. You're going to have your outer fabric, like so, which is that one. And then you will have your lining. Oh, that's the body. Okay, you'll have your lining as well. If you choose to do the lining, because I'm actually using so as the flap is on the outside and on the inside, I'm not going to have a lining version, so you can leave that if you're wanting to. So I've already added my Decaville. Now this one I think is the weightier one that I've put on here because I want it to be quite a substantial flap that we've got on here, so quite sturdy. If you want it to have more of a fluid feel, like so, this handle, I haven't put anything in there, so that's just the kind of handle folded into four. You can use the light, you can use, it just depends on what you decide that you want. If you want it to be a flimsy bag, more fluid, then use a lighter weight. If you want it to be more substantial.
Does the Decaville have a fusible side on it? Oh, nice. So this is the massive roll of Decaville. Ollie, me and you are back and forth together, aren't we, today? This is the Decaville medium. Oh, I'm just looking to see what the weight is. What is it that you're using?
I've used the, I think it's the same one as you've got there. The light one I haven't got with me. So this one, has it got?
Decaville one, it's called.
Yeah, I haven't got this.
Which is perfect for this bag. It's going to really hold the structure. Now, there is a couple of availabilities. There is either, I believe, 1 metre by 90, which is this one or the ½ metre? So this is your metre by 90, which you'll get the big roll. It's things like this that I love about SewingStreet, you know, with your P&P, that it's all covered for the whole day, even if you buy a, you know, difficult to carry to the car kind of items. Like that's a bit of a nuisance, isn't it, to be lugging around the NEC or, you know, when you go into the shows, whereas this is brilliant. And I know we all get all excited about the lovely kits and the beautiful fabrics, but it is your interfacings, your stabilisers that really do make a difference.
And this is where you would use it if you were turning something like a cotton weight fabric, like the Alice in Wonderland fabric. If I wanted to make the bag out of that, then I need to make it up to the thickness and the weight that you'd get from a PU, which is why you would use something like this to give it that oomph.
You can still sew through it, can't you?
You can. I don't tend to because I keep it out the seam. So yeah, we'll be putting some onto the flap in a few moments, and I tend to leave it so it's just inside the seam allowance.
Okay.
So as, not to cause any.
How much do I need? Is that enough? Is ½ metre?
Oh gosh, you'll probably make 3 or 4 bags out of that. Yeah.
There you go. So if you are getting your ½ metre, you've got plenty there. But if you are thinking, I know I'll make a lot of bags, I would definitely use Decaville, then definitely get the larger piece if you want. £8.99 for the ½ metre. It's ½ metre by 90 centimetres.
And it's brilliant to go in the base of your bag as well. You know, when you want it sturdier, if you're putting bag feet in as well, you definitely need to have something like that to go in the base.
How do you adhere it? Do you need plenty of steam?
I don't use steam at all with it. Yeah,
okay.
I don't use steam at all with it. So I'm going to put the flap actually on here. So the 2 pattern pieces that you'll have a set of pattern pieces for your interfacing, and it explains exactly what you need to do with that. And then this one is the one for the flap fabric, and you can see there, don't apply interfacing to this area. On some of the pattern pieces, you'll have a broken line, and that's to illustrate the kind of seam area. That's where you're going to be stitching. So you're looking at a 1 centimetre seam allowance. So this needs to come down towards the bottom. So you're not putting it in the centre because you're going to migrate into that area that you're wanting to keep open. And the reason that you're wanting to keep that open is because that's where you're going to have multiple layers. So you're going to be sewing the main bag, so the outer fabric, to 2 layers of your your PU. So you don't really want to have extra in there because that's going to be a lot for your machine to cope with. So that's why the bag pattern has been put together in the way that it has, to make it a little bit easier on your machine. So if you have kind of shied away in the past, then hopefully with this method, this way of putting it together, it is going to be a case of that you'll find it easier to work with. I put my markings in there for when it comes to putting everything into the main body, and then just literally just press and hold. Slide the iron potentially to the outer side like so, but just be careful as you go. You're wanting to keep it flat, and just holding it in kind of in place. It gives the adhesive the opportunity to melt and fuse with the back of your fabric.
And that's all right. It's not getting too hot on the front.
No, I've got it on the 3 setting. Probably.
So you probably just need to give it a bit more time because you're doing it to PU.
Yes, yeah. That's right, because it's got to go through. Don't be tempted to turn it over and do that unless you've got a pressing cloth. But even so, I don't tend to do it from the other side.
Yeah, okay.
I tend to just give it a few moments just to fuse. Pay attention to the edges as well, because those are the bits that we miss. We take a lot of time to actually press into the centre, but then sometimes the outsides lift. And don't be tempted to think, all right, I've pressed that, is it going to come away? It will come away because that adhesive is still warm. What you need to do is do your test when it's cooled down.
Oh, so do you leave it to cool?
So just leave it, just not like hours and hours or anything like that, just a few moments like so. And then just before you actually start doing your sewing, just make sure that it is fused in place. So I want quite a sturdy flap on mine, so I've actually put it on both sides. And then all I'm going to do is put those 2 sides together like so. And you can see you've got that open area. So when I come to do my 1 centimetre seam allowance, I'm going to be just a couple of mil inside there. And you can almost feel it as you sew. So you can kind of nudge your needle or nudge your foot so it runs along there, and nudge the needle to still give you that kind of 1 centimetre seam allowance. What I'm going to do though is make sure that I put my little bow element inside, and this is where you'll have it facing in. Because we've got the same fabric on both sides, it doesn't really matter where I position it, whether the magnet is up or the magnet is down. But make it so it's roughly in the centre there. So when it opens up, that's where it's going to be. So if you have got an outer fabric that's got a pattern on it and you want that to be the visible bit, just make sure that you've got it the right way around. And I do talk about that in the pattern as well. So I'm going to put that in place. While we are looking at this, I was playing around as well with some of the leftover and made a fringe. So if you wanted to add some additional detail, so maybe add a fringe. It just goes in between. So rather than that, or you could have that as well, you would literally put that fringe in place, and then when you turn it through, you would have that kind of, actually it would be that way around, sorry. So when you turn it through, then that fringing would kind of sit like so.
Oh, love it.
So you could do that. I mean, you could put that underneath as well. You play around with it. If you've got pom-poms, if you've got lace, if you've got whatever you want, it's your bag, you choose. So that's going to sit in place like so. No, that way. The flap of the part is going to sit on the top, and again we're going to line up those edges, and I'm just going to put a couple of quilt clips just to hold that in place. Now when we come to stitch this, we have got a lot in this area here, so that's why having that 90 needle, slowing down, keeping your actual stitch length to probably at least 2.5 to be on the safe side, maybe even making it 3. It's down to your machine. It's what your machine can cope with. Do a little bit of a test run maybe on some of the scraps that you've got, just to see how it behaves, to make sure that you're not asking it to do more than it's going to be capable of doing. And then all I'm going to do is clip that around the outside edge, and then I'm just going to stitch around the edge. Now in the pattern, it will tell you, you're going to leave that area open at the top there. You're only going to go down the diagonal sides and leave that open, because that big gap that we've got there will become our turn. Okay. And we'll turn it through there. So I'm just going to stitch around the edge on this one.
What seam allowance do you work with?
A centimetre. A centimetre. So I've got my foot on the edge there.
I suppose because it's got a woven sort of back, it's not, you've put, is that a Teflon foot that you've got?
It is, yeah.
But it shouldn't stick to you.
Well, it shouldn't, no, because we've kind of got the nature of the it's almost like a fabric, isn't it, that's fused to it. So that allows it to guide over. Now, as I'm working my way around, you can see I am a good way away from the actual curve there. When it comes to doing your curves, just keep an eye on it and just follow it round, go slowly. By having a small seam, a small stitch should I say, it means that it's travelling a small amount of time, so you're not getting any big kind of loopy stitches. Have the needle down if you can as well, so if you're manipulating and moving it around, then you've obviously got the opportunity to kind of take your time. When you get to your quilt clips, I've got a magnet there as well, so I'm just kind of holding everything together as it goes, but not going too quickly. It's going to clear my magnet. You can see it's kind of raising up a little bit, but it is clearing the magnet, and you just slowly go forward. There you go, and then past that, and then just carry on around to the outside. And then just follow that flow around. Again, slowing down as you go around the corners. Why is my needle not going down? There we go. Obviously didn't press it. And then work your way around. It's gone a little bit, not quite lined up. It's just a mil or so out there, which won't make a huge amount of difference. And then I'm just going to come up the back here as well. Again, if you're wanting to just do a couple of little securing stitches. These bits at this end are going to be caught in, so you won't actually see those. So you can kind of do that reverse stitch if you're wanting to, or that tie-off stitch. So then what I would do is I would come along, and I'm going to get my little stalk scissors because my little snips didn't feel as if they were sturdy enough. All I'm going to do is I would trim that seam allowance down a little bit maybe, just put a few little kind of snips up to the stitches, like so. Just reduce some of that bulk so as you can turn it through, and it will sit nice and flat then.
Do you only need to do that on those curves, Hayley?
Yeah, I tend to only do it on the curves. You might do it when you come to do the curves of adding the front, that gusset part to the front and the back as well. Just makes it a little bit more malleable. And again, I'll talk about, I think I say about 3 centimetres away from that actual corner on the base. So it's a similar sort of idea. Just give yourself that little bit of kind of malleable. And you can see, I mean, it cuts through like butter. It's brilliant. Lovely fabric. I think everybody should try it at some point, and then that way you'll see that there's nothing to be frightened of at all. Now, obviously, this is quite a sturdy one, so you can kind of scrunch it up a little bit to make it a little bit softer to work with. But all you can do is take your time and do it a little at a time and almost roll it through. So start from one side, roll it through, tell it who's boss.
Yeah, you are in control.
That's it, and then just kind of turn it through, and it suddenly almost pops into shape.
Love that.
And there you go. So that's turned through, pretty good. You can top stitch if you wanted to.
What colour would you go? Would you match
Well,
it?
I've gone a bit wonky there, but not to worry. On this one, the champagne one, I've just used almost like a similar sort of rose gold, although it wasn't a metallic thread, similar sort of colour. Didn't bother on the black, so it's up to you.
Because you could do a contrasting.
You could very easily
if you're
wanted to.
confident.
Yeah. All you're going to do then is that little bit that you've got there that the stabiliser didn't go into, you're just going to fold that in like so. So the raw edge is going to come down to where the interfacing is. I keep calling it stabiliser, I'm sorry. That's the embroidery in there. Fold it in like so, and then just clip it just so as it starts moving it into where it needs to go, and it kind of has that almost like a muscle memory that it knows where it needs to go. You could again use your double-sided adhesive as long as it's one of the ones that's for sewing, then that is going to sit like so. So pretty much made the flap now, so that wasn't too scary at all, was it? And then the pattern will explain to you that what you do then is you will take one of your body pieces like so, and then you will overlap. So that's the body piece, so that is kind of that piece. Okay, so that's that piece. And what will happen is the flap will sit over, and it gives you the dimension of how far down it is. It's going to sit halfway, and then all you're going to do is add another couple of little clips either side, so there and there. Again, if you want to use a little bit of that double-sided tape, you can do. Just make sure that everything is tucked in, and then you're going to do a couple of rows of stitches just to secure that in place.
Okay.
And that makes the whole of the back part, and then you go on to the next stages. But we're up against it. I'm not going to make the whole bag, obviously.
Yeah,
but you can see how even it's still quite malleable, even though you've kind of got that in there. So don't be afraid of it. But can I show you? Did we get any of Ben's brown glue in the end? Shall I see if that will work?
Do you want to see if it works?
Because I thought it might be nice. These little bits that you've got left over can become like your little bag tassels and things like that. So don't throw anything away. So here's the piece that I had earlier. Oh, there's a little strappy bit. So I've just got a line, it's probably, what, a centimetre and a half down from the edge that I've drawn. So you can just about see that. And then about every kind of 1/4 inch or so, I've drawn a line. I actually did it every 1/2 inch and then went in between them as well. I've created this kind of like fringe effect. And then all you're going to do is, she says, because I've never actually used this glue, is it open?
Maybe this is the new one. Did you bring us the new one? You can open it though.
Are you sure?
I don't know if there is an open one, so that can be our open sample. Yeah.
Or I can talk about it.
Okay.
If you want me to talk, I don't mind either way. But yeah, you just apply your glue to it. Obviously, I've not read that, so you might have to leave it so it goes a little bit tacky. You've got a little loop here, which again, you could glue in place into the centre. And then all you're going to do is roll it around, keeping that line lined up.
Fantastic.
Make sure you've got plenty of adhesive on there, because as it rolls round, it's going to adhere to itself.
Oh, that's a perfect way of using that, because that's permanent, that glue is.
That's it.
That would be ideal for this.
When you get to the end, you would just kind of let it grip, let it hold, leave it for so, and there you go, you've made yourself a little bag tassel.
That's really good
Just
idea.
the leftover bits. So you could be making and selling those as well, couldn't you? If you wanted?
Absolutely. I love it. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
You're
Hayley.
welcome.
Can we also just mention, we also do have on the show the tie front top, which has been one of the most popular dressmaking patterns from Hayley. I've been wearing it. I know that you've seen it on the mannequins as well. We talked about it earlier on with that lovely blue fabrics. This one's been amazing. I know that we have done demonstrations in the past. We can do double-sided ones, jersey ones, dobby fabrics. I know that your bridesmaids had
Yeah,
these
it's
as
behind
well.
you, the one that was actually worn.
There you go. Lovely in like a chiffon, but also fantastic for the that silky fabric that we had in the first hour. This fabric here, we had all those lovely colours as well. If you are thinking, just wanting to cover the tops of your shoulders, covering your arms, if you're going to a wedding or a Christmas party and you've got a strappy dress and you don't want your top of your arms out, I hate that as well, then this is perfect for this. But also, look at how beautiful this one looks. With the silky. I always thought this was more summery, but actually, seeing this with my dark denim jeans and my browns, and I actually love that look. It's very festival, boho chic, isn't it? You can have it as short sleeve, long bell sleeves as well, and it's super, super quick. Complete beginner's project. If you have been inspired today to get involved with sewing or dressmaking, and I remind you, there's Shop to Win happening today and tomorrow. If you're buying today, then you're in the draw to be able to win all of this. We're doing one winner today, one winner tomorrow as well. And today's winner will win the calico, the pins, the curve ruler, the gorgeous sword scissors as well. Over £160 worth of goodies to be won if you manage to get any of the patterns. We also have got the denim jacket, which we mentioned earlier, sizes 6 to 26. If you've loved all those lovely embossed denims, perfect. They are the most popular designs that we've, you know, some of the most popular dressmaking patterns we've ever had, full stop of any designer. I love the denim jacket. And remember those really lovely embossed denims that we've had today, those floral denims that we had in that first hour. Go back on the website and see if there are any of those available, because for £40 you can get your pattern and your bundle of fabric to be able to make it, which is great. Really great value. Love that. Also, last hour we had the crossover jumpsuit. They were absolutely amazing. The bag pattern is available individually, digital and physical, along with your bundles. Thank you very much, Hayley. When are you back with us?
I am back on the 17th, and for those of you who have been asking about the digital advent calendar, that is when we're going to be launching it. It's a bit later than we usually do it, so apologies for that, but the 17th.
17th of November, which is a Monday, I'm back with you, so
Yes.
that will be fabulous. A lot of people have been asking you when we're launching that. So, yeah, get that in your diaries, jot down the date. Thank you very, very much.
You are
It's been
more than
amazing as always having you here. Well done, everyone who's got your pattern checkout during the break. Don't go anywhere, though, because I can answer all your questions, more embroidery. We've got the big combi machine. We've also got lots of accessories and bits and bobs to go with. Plus, the last few chances on the magnetic frame and the smaller digital Disney embroidery machine. So stay exactly where you are. We're back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. Super excited to be joining you for this whole hour talking all things embroidery. Now, I'm going to try and do some more maybe Facebook Lives or, quite relaxed sew-alongs, and we can really get to know our machines together. Now, this show is for anybody who is thinking about getting a machine before Christmas, because let's face it, when we're talking embroidery machines, I think this is the perfect time of year to be personalising for yourself, for loved ones, for gifts, for making to sell, and we have got the most amazing machines for you. Now, if you have just tuned in this morning because you've seen on the schedule that we're going to be doing the embroidery now, I'm really, really sorry that I did mention right from the start of the show that we had got in as many of the magnetic hoops as possible. Now, don't panic, there is still availability, but we have less than, how many, 15 left? We have 15 hoops left. We had 100. We have 58 in baskets. Do you know what excites me is that there must be, hundreds and hundreds of you that are watching today that all have the same machine as me, that all love it, are wanting to get an additional hoop, or are maybe getting the machine today. So the benefit of this is huge, if I'm honest. I mentioned having an additional hoop I think is really useful. If you've got your hoop that you're setting up, and it's in the machine. This is the hoop that you do get with your Brother embroidery machine. It's a 4x4 hoop, and it's the same size. It's not giving more space. It's still going to fit all the designs that you have on your machine. But what is brilliant about this is speed. The machine does all of your sewing for you. So all of the time, by Hayley, all that's going to take is the time to prep your hoop. So you need to spend that time making sure you got the right tension, making sure that it's in the right position, unscrewing it. And I remember that when I was with Delphine and she was helping me set it all up, and she said, Vic, you've just got to make sure you spend that time to do that. And I was just getting really frustrated with myself. I was like, what am I doing wrong? I was getting in a fluster, I was getting hot sweats, I was getting all sorts. And then I discovered this. It's £100. I understand that is considered. Consider it. Because look, so many people are messaging. Emma's just said, magnetic hoop is a complete game changer. Just done another, oh, what was that, Ben? Just done another hoodie for a customer. It was so good. Oh, amazing. Oh, right. You might be interested in Emma. Emma, I think I'm going to try and get one of those T-shirt hoop, handy hooper things. I will speak to the buyer. Watch this space. But this, are you ready? If you are doing your, look at that. It's in. It is in. That's my stabiliser. If you're layering up your fabrics, I just stitched the most lovely Elsa design and it's in. It is literally in. How good. There's no spinning of any dials. You've got the right tension. You're ready to go. Now, the problem is there are now less than 10 of these. It's on two-way split pay, and we have been talking about it, I know, a lot today. So if this show isn't for you, then that's absolutely fine, and I apologise that I've been a bit of a broken record. But I've had so many people who have been super supportive and messaging me every single day who have been really, really kind. And also, so many people have been saying, when are the magnetic hoops coming back in? I need one. Oh, you know what I mean? If you do hoodies and T-shirts, you know exactly what I mean. I'm going to go upstairs and, are they in today? Yeah, they are. I'll go and speak to Barry after the show because I did have a look and to see whether it would be suitable with our machine, and it will be. So that's what I'm hoping to do is look, during your machine demonstrations, it isn't going to be just about buying it. It's going to then be hopefully educational to go along. So anyway, whilst this is all of you are checking out, let me just set this up because I've also got this machine on the show today, which I'll show you in a second, but I'm going to get this one up and running. What shall we do? Look, it's so easy once you've got, I'm thinking I've got a water-soluble stabiliser in here. Shall I do a lace design? And then it's only one colour and I can be chatting away for the hour. So look, this one goes on here like this. Shall I do a decoration for the Christmas tree? I'm hoping that I've got enough in my bobbin. So let's set it all up together. Now, you literally tap on here. It will say to just be aware of your, oh, hang on, no. Remove the embroidery frame. The carriage unit will move. Oh, okay, hang on. It's fine. It will just move into position like that. I don't need it to recall my last one. Let's see if we can find a nice design. Oh, in fact, what I'm going to do is use this time just to show you how easy it is to transfer your designs from the Art Spira, just whilst you're there. And then I am going to talk about this. I'm sorry, Ben. Right, so once you're on, I've digressed from the plan of the show. This is your Art Spira app. If you've bought the machine today, get this app this afternoon. It's completely free. It's called Art Spira. You can connect it to all of your machines, whether you've got a cutting machine, a scan and cut, if you've got a simulation, a sublimation machine, any of the printing machines. Look, there's lots of great things to explore on here. But as you can see, straight away, you've got licensed designs. You've got lots of lovely Harvest Festival themed things at the moment, but there was Halloween, there's Christmas. There's paid embroidery designs, which you can purchase on here. There's lots of free ones that are added literally weekly. There's new Disney designs that are added weekly. I love these projects though. There's projects that you can do completely in the hoop and they give you step-by-step instructions along the way. So the one thing I would say to anybody who's on the fence or worried about if they will be able to work it and manage it, it's so intuitive and easy to navigate through this app. I've put in, it tells you when you download it, I asked you what machine you've got. So I've put my machine in here. I've connected my machine to it, which again was so straightforward and easy to do. Then it gives you loads of video tutorials from inserting your bobbin, using the templates, making patches, how to embroider a towel, how to embroider a applique. I love applique techniques on here. It's brilliant. And most of the designs you can do as applique techniques. Drawing, AI for embroidery. Like there is videos galore that you will honestly just get lost in this app. It's brilliant. But then I'm creating a new design anyway, and I think I'm going to go for a lace. Let's see what lace designs are on here. I could have searched Christmas decorations. That looks a nice one. There's a star lace here. There's a butterfly lace. You can keep scrolling till you find one that you really, really like. Which ones do you like? Have you picked one? Oh, I like the star. The angel's gorgeous. Now, there is a lot of free designs that are on here. You do get a month for free of the Artspira Plus, which is the premium service. It costs normally £10 a month, and that gives you access to literally like unlimited designs. I mean, look, it just goes on and on and on and on. I love this heart one. I'm going to pick that one. This takes 30 minutes, so we can leave that to run and go. Now, I am on the Artspira Plus, but look at how gorgeous this is. So, I'm going to click Done. It's then going to connect to my machine. I'm going to click transfer. It just says it overrides the data that you've already sent across. That's fine. I've clicked OK. I can choose to save it. I can choose to add a name on it or whatever I wanted to do. It's now transferred to my machine. So when you go back to your machine's screen, there is a little Wi-Fi section. You need to add that to your connected Wi-Fi. And you also, can you see Ollie here? There is a little pocket. Now, if I click on that pocket and click on the cloud, it should just take a second on our Gemporia dodgy Wi-Fi. It should come to there in a moment. There it is. It's here. So, set. It's literally appeared. So this is why I'm really loose in saying how many designs are actually on the machine, because there's hundreds, if not thousands of designs out there that you can use from your phone for free onto here. So I am now going to say end edit because I'm happy with where it is. You can resize it, you can move it, you can rotate it. But if you are doing lace designs like this, if you do it on a water-soluble stabiliser, you can just do it straight away. I've folded that in half just to be safe. And depending on how loose you want it, you can just soak it for longer. But we'll get going with this anyway. It will trace out the design if you want. I've got a couple of different pink designs in here, but it's not that clever in knowing what threads you're using. So I've got a blue one in at the moment. Shall I just go with the blue? And we'll play around with it. We can change it. So there is main colour, as you can see, is the this light pink. So I can change it if I want to in a minute, and that's going to be a 40-minute. But this one is just 2 minutes, this first thread colour. So you put your presser foot down, it's all ready to go. I click go, and it will start stitching. I haven't changed my bobbin thread for ages, so I've got a feeling that during this design, it could run out. Oh, we've got to make sure we keep an eye on this and change it, because look, it's saying this one's quite a long design that I've picked. It's 47 minutes. So let's try and get it completed before Hobby Maker take over. If not, Oh, have we? Oh, we've only got 45 minutes on it. I'll be running over to Hobby Maker being like, is there? Or I'll put it on the Facebook at the end. You'll see a majority of it done anyway. Right, so whilst this is up and running, I hate moving this whilst it's on. I'm just going to shimmy that slightly. So we can talk about the big machine. Now, I was really nervous about this when Hayley sent me a message and saying, Vic, we love your passion for this embroidery machine. Would you like to borrow this machine at home, have it for a couple of weeks to have a play with it and see what you like about this one? And one, I was nervous thinking, I'm going to like it more than the machine that I bought, aren't I? And then I'm going to be I'm going to be stuck. And if I'm honest, it hasn't taken away anything from this machine that I absolutely adore. But this is a £3,000 machine. And I wanted to feel a real difference because it is £645 to £3,000. And it's like when you get into a car and then you go into, you know, a really fancy car and you go, oh gosh, seats feel nice. It all feels really well put together. This is super. The one thing that I noticed mainly was the speed and the slickness. It's so quiet, it's amazing. And if I'm honest, a majority of the stitching that I've been doing on this has been the sewing. And I've really loved the sewing aspect of it because I've never ever had a sewing machine that is as fancy as this. So it is the all singing, all dancing, incredible sewing machine. But then you have got got huge possibilities with the designs for your embroidery because you have a massive embroidery area. So the area that you can stitch is 260 by 160. So it is a much bigger embroidery unit. Now, if you've got this machine that's stitching at the moment, like me at home, and you really, really want a fantastic machine that is going to stay on your workspace, in your craft room, then this is brilliant. Right, I'm just going to swap this thread over for a second. That's what I love. You've got different Disney designs on here, completely different to this machine here. I mean, they have, my kitchen has turned into a craft room at the moment. And I said to Kieran, it's my work, I've got to do it, I've got to show it. What I did not realise about this sewing machine, sorry, I'm just going to make sure this thread doesn't get, what is brilliant about the sewing machine is that it's got all of the extras, and the education on the extras is once again incredible. On the Brother website, I did have a look, and it is on the Brother website, but it says it's exclusive to SewingStreet, and it is £3,000. So we have got a brilliant offer saying that it's under 500. Now, the main sewing machine unit, it's a big sewing machine. It's really well lit. It's got everything that you would expect in your features and functions, but still very, very intuitive because obviously it's Brother. So you've got your thread cutter. You've got your speed control. Oh yeah, there it is. You can see it on the Brother website. It says available through SewingStreet and it says £3,000. So today we're taking it under £2,500. Now this screen itself is all touch screen, so this is your main stitching. It has got the lift up flap with your stitch chart at the top, and you've got a huge amount of stitches to be able to go through. You can easily change your stitch width and stitch length. You've got literally all of these stitches included in all of your different modes. When you start playing around though, as a dressmaker, as a quilter, talking about dressmaking today, got me thinking. If you're a dressmaker, then can I just show you this accessories book that you get with it? Because this is easier than me explaining to you what accessories you get. This is going to blow your mind. I had no idea that you get all of these sewing feet included. They have fantastic photographs, and they also have QR codes that tell you and will teach you how to use each foot. How amazing is that? So for example, I've got an adjustable zipper and piping foot included. I've also got your right and left for finishing seams, thick material folded over one side. I mean, they give you really great descriptions. Wait for this. You've also got a binding buttonhole foot. You've also got a blind hem foot. You've got a concealed zipper foot in here, dressmakers. You've got an edge joining foot. Look at that, to join your edges up. It gets better. You've also got a narrow hemmer foot, a narrow zipper foot. You've also got a non-slip Teflon foot, an overcasting foot. You've also got a, oh, I don't even know what this is, for shell stitch effect, creating a hem. That's like giving you a little rolled hem. This machine is the ultimate machine. It's going to go for, yeah, it is like a mini Rolls Royce. I was actually really nervous, and I said to Hayley, I said, I'm actually nervous about bringing this on air because I feel like this is completely out of my comfort zone, but I love the fact that I was using it and it sewed so beautifully. It is like when you sit in a Lamborghini and you go, whew, I've never sat in a Lamborghini, but I imagine what it's like. It's also got, look, we keep going, an attachment to add piping to your projects. It's got a roller foot. All of these feet, if you missed me say earlier on, has also got a QR code with demonstrations to teach you how to use each foot. So when you buy a big machine, if you're like me, you're daunted by it. You're going, I have no idea I'm never going to use all those feet. You will, because you know what to do with them, and you're not waiting for a demonstration on SewingStreet. You're not trawling through, TikToks looking for somebody else using it. You know that you've got Brother who are really great at education. This is so exciting. This one, I had no idea this machine came with this. It's a side cutter foot. So, yeah, it comes with a side cutter foot. So basically, can you see what this does? It does your overlocking stitch or your overcasting stitch, and it cuts away your excess fabric like an overlocker. This is amazing. This is just your list of feet. This is a brilliant accessories book. You've got your stitch guide foot. You've got your seam guide here. You've also got your stitch in the ditch foot. All of these feet are included as standard. Straight stitch foot, your extra straight stitch needle plate for precise piecing, your vertical stitch alignment foot is included. I've never seen half of these feet before. It's absolutely amazing. You've also got an adapter to make this machine into a low shank machine, which I've never seen before. So you also have an adjuster. So if you've got a small machine that you've got certain rulers that only fit with a low shank machine that you've paid hundreds of pounds for and you still want to use them, that is brilliant. With a side cutter, you're turning it into an overlocker, an embroidery machine, a quilting machine. You've got it all. It's brilliant. So these are all your embellishment feet. I mean, it's just endless. It's just brilliant, isn't it? So this is a fantastic accessories book that you can see it comes with, where you can learn more about embroidery and the sewing features that this machine has. This is just one of the many manuals that you'll get with your machine. But also, you can add this to your Artspira app. So if you've already got this machine and you're getting this one as well, you can add it to your app, and it can also teach you. I'm going to cancel that. It's fine. It still remembers that that's running. But if I'm on my educational, I can type in the sewing machine that I've got, and it's actually got all of the manuals built into the app. So, I mean, I lose these, or I like to read it in bed on my on my iPad or something. You've got all of those manuals on here. The tutorials, I really hope that I've stressed how sensational the tutorials are for Brother. Now, embroidery is my thing. I love it, I love it, I love it. I know that Stuart is a massive advocate of Brother, and I'm sure that he will teach you everything that you need to know about all of those accessories, and I hope I will as well. I'm going to take this home again tonight, so I'll still spend some time. Oh, Silver in Hertfordshire, can't get through on the phone. Try again. Hopefully you can get through. If you get any other problems, please let me know. You can, if you're looking at checking out on anything on the web, but if you need to speak to the call centre, yeah, try again and hopefully you'll be able to get through. It's a free phone line number and we're open 24 hours, so yes. That comes with a really lovely, I've probably messed this up now, but no, I've actually kept it quite tidy. It comes with a lovely accessory pot to keep your feet, to keep your bobbin all nicely stored in there. Now, changing your machine from fantastic sewing machine into your massive embroidery machine is easy. So, on the inside of the machine, can you see that there's this little door? Open the door, spin it back round, and pop your carriage on. And it is literally as straightforward as that. I'm in. I am now. It recognises that it's changed the machine, and it is now in embroidery mode. It is ready to embroider, and it's just brilliant. What am I pressing? 1 second, let me spin it around so I can see what it says. Oh, turn it off and on. If you have any problems, do you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have turned it off before changing it to a carriage. It always says to unplug it or turn it off at the mains before you do it. So yes, there we go. The carriage will move. Keep your hands out of the way, everybody. Carriage is moving. And we're ready to go. I absolutely love it. And once again, like with Artspira, you can add in all of the designs that are on your app, all of the designs that you create yourself, your drawings, your photographs that you change into embroidery stitches. But the difference is this time is that I'm not working in a 4x4. I can work in a 4x4, but I can also work in a huge hoop. Now, do you know, Ollie, you were saying about a jumper, a T-shirt. If you want to do the back of a denim jacket, the designs on here allow you to design massive designs. And because obviously it's a bigger machine, it knows it's going to be doing really big designs, it's fast. It's really quick. I was amazed with how lovely and speedy this is. So The designs are different on this machine. If you'd prefer, I can show you on the overhead instead of flicking through, but it is as easy, it's exactly the same. If you've worked with this machine before, if you've worked with any Brother machines, then I assure you, it's really intuitive. There's lots of great designs on here. It's a really large screen, and once again, you're getting all of the Disney characters that we know and love. There are different designs to the ones that I was looking at on the last hour. I mean, even if you're picking out, there was this mini one that I absolutely loved, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, there was a lovely Christmas one on here. Look at this. I mean, this is so cool, and that's massive. That is absolutely huge. If I just press set on here, you can see how big this design is. This design here is, look, it takes 66 minutes. It's a big design, but that is going to look amazing on a big sweat top or on the back of a denim jacket. And also, there are a lot of really, really cool designs on here that aren't Disney that I really, really love too. See, all these are on your Art Spirit app as well. This is the Rolls Royce, as Pamela said. Anybody who owns this machine, I love it. These designs are huge. So this alphabet is like a really big, floral, beautiful alphabet. And this one, it's gorgeous. See, I've seen on Etsy, you can buy alphabets like this, and it costs you quite a bit of money, but you've got to have the right size hoop and the right size machine to lend itself to it. I did think when I had this machine, oh, could I buy a bigger hoop and put it on there? And the answer is no. On the smaller machine, it's all designed to fit into that 4x4, which is perfect for me. But if you want the Rolls Royce, if you want to do the bigger designs, if you want the sewing designs, I mean, these are phenomenal. This is like a quilting design. Look at this sewing design. It's beautiful. The animal designs are magnificent. There is also, let me flick back, because these prints here, that takes 94 minutes. It's a whole design. It makes your own fabric. It turns your fabric into like this tapestry, amazing design. Oh, it's just awesome. There are buttonholes that are huge that you could do on dressmaking projects that Llama's like an hour design, like over an hour, 99 minutes. They are massive designs. But as I say, you can set it up and let it go. These are all buttonholes. These are all huge buttonholes that you could have as a loop on a tie, like on the jumpsuit that we had earlier with Hayley. Absolutely beautiful designs on here, but you're not limited. You've got your Art Spirit app that will also allow you to design your own. I just think that this is going to be very, very exciting for people like Emma, who love doing large logos on hoodies. This is going to be the machine that I'm probably going to be focusing on when I'm talking about getting yourself the big, it's like a hoop basically that sits up like a clipboard stand, and you put your top on the top of it, and then you go like that, and it gets your hoodie or your jumper in the right position. You may have seen them online before, but we've never had them here. I'm going to try and get some in, but this is brilliant. Now, as I said, it is exclusive to us. I understand it's a considered purchase. There are 12 people who have got this in their basket. Now, if you're struggling to get through on the phone line, please let me know. We can see people are through. So, Sylvia, if you're still struggling, we believe that the phone lines are clear for you to get through now. So, yes, have a go and see if you can get through. Best of luck. It is absolutely outstanding, and I will be learning more along the way as well. So, hopefully, I will be able to show you this more in action. But it is fantastic, isn't it? I've turned it off this time. Right, now, I'm going to leave that there. Shall we do? Oh, this lace design's looking lovely. Oh my gosh, imagine putting some beads on there as well. Shall we do some bobbins? Because this is my fear right now, is this is going to run out of bobbin thread, and I haven't pre-wound any. I might have a pre-wound bobbin somewhere in my sewing box, or we might have one here. But to be able to do large designs, you do want to make sure that you have enough bobbins. And look, I really would recommend having the right bobbin for your manufacturer. So if you've got an Elna machine, use Elna bobbins. If you've got a Dukey machine, use Dukey bobbins. If you've got a Brother sewing or embroidery machine, use these bobbins. They are only £10.99, and you've got a set of 10, and they come with the nice little huggy bits as well. Oh, I have got one, look. I've wound one up here. They come with these little huggies. So if you pop those around them, then they stay put. And they can sit in the front of your sewing machine. It does give you a warning on the machine when your bobbin is running low. So it's always very handy if you're doing a larger sewing project, you're not playing bobbin chicken, and you know that you've got your pre-wound bobbins in the right colour, ready to go. You can wind bobbin fill onto these bobbins. You can wind your 50 weight cotton. I've again learned it's more personal preference. I always thought you had to use bobbin fill in the bottom of an embroidery machine. You don't necessarily. Oh, I might just need to take the end of it off for him. There you go. I just didn't want him to. There you go. There's a clip underneath the embroidery machine, by the way, just here to take the unit off. Thank you, Finn. So your bobbins, you get a pack of 10 of them. There's loads of you coming in for these. Just £10.99. Can I also do the Madeira Threads of Dreams? I asked Ben to put these on, so again, no pressure, but these have definitely got to sell out today because they are absolutely mega, and then that means that I can ask them to bring more. Oh, what's happened? Has it stopped? Do I need to change colour? It's saying to go to a pink. Let's pick out another colour. Oh, see, this is where I want to pick out my Madeira threads, but I can't dive into this. There's only 4 of these cases, and it is truly special. I'm going to go for a pink. It's on split pay, so if you're after an ultimate Christmas gift for somebody, I can't recommend this enough. These Madeira threads are... You know when you mentioned the Rolls-Royce of sewing machines? These are the Rolls-Royce of threads. They're absolutely beautiful, and just look at that case. Now, it isn't just the threads that you're seeing here. You're getting all these threads too. You're getting 96 amazing Madeira Ceylon threads. They've got this lovely, almost like a coating on them that are going to... just give you the most beautiful sheen with your embroidery. I don't know whether, did I stitch? I've done some really beautiful things with that, the pink that I said earlier on. It makes it actually, when you work it out, if you know that you use a lot of thread like me, and when you are embroidering or quilting, doing any kinds of sewing, you want to make sure that you've got all of the colours to make sure that your designs are as you wish. This is gorgeous. If you have wanted to get yourself a big luxury thread set, the value for money actually is fantastic. It works out at, did you say £2 something a spool? £2.08 a spool. £2.08 a spool, and you're getting the carry case. You're getting, I believe, 200 metres on each spool as well. So I believe this Ceylon, correct me if I'm wrong, but it has like a lovely coating on it because they're 100% polyester, but they are really high-end threads. I was reading about Madeira, and you know we were talking about the Rolls-Royce. A lot of very big brands of cars manufacturers, I'm sure it was Aston Martin or somewhat, like that level of car, they use it for their upholstery. They use Madeira threads. They are really known for their quality. This you can use in your machine, in your bobbin. You can use it in your embroidery machine. I can vouch for it. It looks absolutely beautiful, but look at all the different shades of colours. So if, for example, you're doing Rex, I was just going to do the Toy Story Rex, so I was like, I don't have enough shades of green. I've only got a couple of shades of green, and some of them ask for more. In fact, if you really want to do a photograph to embroidery, you need to have a range of colours like this. There's only 3 of these spools left. They come in the really lovely cases, and even they have, all of the numbers here. They also come with your thread chart. So look, you have got all of the thread charts, and it's not like the colour cards that you see in Dulux, or I'm not saying Dulux actually, in any other painting brands or something, and you think, but what does it actually look like? This is the actual thread. This is actually thread that's wrapped around a little card. So you will see true to colour the whole range, which is lovely. Absolutely lovely. These will sell out today. I've asked Ben to put them on, and I knew that they were really limited. And then you've also got your oranges, your reds, your pinks. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. And look, this is the pink that I've been using, and I am dreading this running out. If you see this pink disappear out of this pack, then don't look at me, okay? But I must say, maybe I'll just put IOU in the bottom of it, because I love that. It's my favourite thread that I've used. There's 2 left. It's on 3-way split pay. It comes in the most amazing case, which doesn't that make a difference as well? When you start a project, you can pick out your colours. You can get them all in a line, ready to design. This is Metla thread. It's top quality thread. Did I say Madeira or did you say Madeira? And it's amazing. It really is. The Metla threads that we never get Metla threads in. We have a couple of the smaller sets, but really not very many. Now there's only 2 of those left, and we've got 7 of you who've got that in your basket. Best of luck. It looks amazing, doesn't it? I just want that. I just want that. Speaking of Madeira, let's do my stabilisers. I have Madeira on the brain. I've got a Madeira stabiliser thread pack. If you get in the machine today, get this. The reason I say that is it comes with a great booklet, which I know, you know, just to have that knowledge in itself is brilliant. This has got a huge variety of tear-away stabilisers. It's got wash-away stabilisers, and it's got cut-away stabilisers. And within each of these, I think I've got one actually here that I've opened so I can show you. These are mine. Now in here, it's got a fantastic, oh, where's my manual? There it is. It's got a book, a full booklet that will teach you about where you would use the wash away. There's your fix, your strong, and you'll learn when you use it, how you use it. There's a rhyme that I heard, if you wear, don't tear. If you wear, don't tear. But there's loads of different ways of remembering which stabiliser, and you just get used to it. A cutaway stabiliser, a permanent. They're meant to remain in the garment to keep stable after your embroidery. They're only trimmed away to the stitch line and they're not normally removed. So they're perfect for dense embroidery fabrics. Great for fabrics that might stretch. So that one's what you would use, your cutaways, and you get plenty of those. They're not little samples either, look. You've got loads of designs in there. You'll be able to use these for quite a few different projects. Oh, let's see what it's doing. It's saying another 5 minutes. I might just go with, so you should really change it to the colours that it's recommending, otherwise it might not, I think that's looking lovely. Right, I'm going to go for, I am going to change it because I've got time, haven't I? Let me swap this over for I might not get a chance to finish it, but I'll definitely take it out after this next 5 minutes because the next design, the next stitch after that is the 20-minute one. But don't you just love that you can literally just set it up and let it go and just let it do its thing? It's so easy to change because I was thinking, oh, you got to change colour after every stitch, but actually it's super, super quick. I know that I can do it in probably 20 seconds. There you go. And it's ready, it's doing the next stitching along. So these are your stabiliser packs. Oh, by the way, just so you know, 25 of these machines now in baskets. 25 of these machines now in baskets. And how great is the hoop, by the way? I'm so pleased. I think the hoop might have sold out. If you got it in your basket, well done. If everyone who's got it wants it today, that's pretty much all of our stock gone, just to warn you. And I have no idea what is going on in the Brother Warehouse at the moment. So all we know is the FS250, we've been told that we can't get any more until January at the earliest. Oh, what is this doing now? I love watching it to see what it's doing. It never goes in the order that I think it's going to be going. It's going over the top of it. Interesting. There's your stabiliser set. Now, once you've got to know your stabilisers, I would then go for a tearaway for all of your sort of bag projects. In fact, let me read up again. Let me tell you. As I say, if you wear, don't tear, you want one that's going to stay in. But this is going to be brilliant. Oh, it says here, look, cotton soft, excellent all-purpose stabiliser. Soft and gentle to touch, strong and rigid enough for hooping and stitching. It will not stretch or distort. And it tears away with the greatest of ease, leaving a super clean edge. The natural cotton fibres make it all environmentally friendly and extremely comfortable against the skin. Particularly good for baby and children's clothes. See, I heard if you wear, don't tear. But this person, it is Honestly, it's trial and error. Try out. I thought there would be more of a rhyme and more of a reason, but actually you'll sort of get to know your own projects and your own fabrics and what it is that you like. But this one is probably my go-to. At the moment, the Tearaway Cotton Soft. You're getting 10 meters on the roll, which is brilliant because you do need it for every single project. It's so important that you use your stabilizers. You might think, I might be able to get away with it. Your stitches will just bury themselves into your fabric and they will not give you the result that you want. You need to use a stabilizer. So yes, absolutely. Grab that. And then if you want to do lace designs, if you want to do Christmas tree designs, I don't know whether I left my samples here last time, Finn, because I did make a Christmas decoration that I can show you what it looks like all stitched up. Maybe it's in the bottom of my, no, I don't think I put it in here. I've definitely got a box of other bits that I know I've given a lot of the stuff now to my friends as gifts and things, but yeah, I seem to be missing a couple of my samples. So if you do want to make jewellery, if you want to make lace designs, if you want to do, and I mean there are the most beautiful lace designs on the Art Spirit app. If I just go onto the home section and I type in lace, look at how many lace designs. And some of them literally take minutes. It probably would have been better for me to do like a design like this for you to show that took 6 minutes. But look, you've got all of these different lace designs. Look at that on a scarf. Using your wash away stabilizer, you will be able to do beautiful lace work like that. How stunning. And there's some that are built into the machines already. Oh, that's the one that I did. I did one like that. I did the, and that's really nice just with white. And that only takes, I think, half an hour. There's some of them that literally take minutes though, which are brilliant. I mean, look at that on a collar, on a blouse. This is what I think for dressmakers, you can really embellish. And that's using a wash away stabilizer and black thread. Design your own, design your own. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, if you look at our website, best sellers of the day, there's 4 left of the frame. 4 left. If you're watching on a replay, try for it. The machine, more in baskets than we have availability. The big machine has been selling as well. And of course, Hayley's bag. We've loved the I Love Big Bows and I Cannot Lie bag. There is also, obviously, the big machine available, which, well done if you've checked out on it today. It's brilliant. There's 16 people who have got the sewing machine. Now, it's the sewing machine, it's the embroidery machine, the one with the massive hoops. It's got the side cutter on there as well, so you can do your fabulous embroidery, dressmaking and quilting on there. It's a big machine. But I always thought, oh, comfy machines, they're probably a bit, ratty. They probably don't do the job as well. Oh, no. It is the Rolls-Royce of machines, as I think it was Emma who mentioned. They are amazing. 5-way split pays on. Have a serious think about it, but I will definitely try and do more. It wasn't until last night that I realised it was on the show and I had a mad panic, didn't I, Ben? I was like, oh, I am not worthy. But I will definitely come in and do some more stitching on that to show you how easy it is. Well done to everybody who's managed to get that today, because honestly, it is the ultimate machine that will not only grow with you, but it will give you the results that you've wanted. That's what I love. Now, my machine, I shouldn't really call it my machine. I've got very protective over this machine. And by all means, there's all of our other amazing demonstrators that, what I always have felt since I've been here at SewingStreet is that we've got incredible quilters, we've got incredible dressmakers, we've had people who have crafted their whole lives through sewing, and I've never pretended that this is something that I've done my whole life. It's something that I've absolutely learned on the job, and I've genuinely found an absolute passion for this. And look, that's why, because I'm sewing right now. I'm hands-free sewing. Finding a machine that does that work for you, oh my word, it's so exciting. I'm very lucky to own both machines. Wow, do you know what, Kim? That's amazing. Because the great thing is I bet you use both machines, Kim, because I had the one set up on the dining room table and I was sewing away. My friend, who, as I say, is a textiles teacher, she had to go on the big machine and she was like, oh my gosh, this is so smooth, it's lovely. It's like the first time you get into an automatic car after using your manual and you're like, oh, hang on, this takes me a moment to just get used to it. But it didn't stop this from stitching. This was then on my workspace in the kitchen, doesn't take up much room at all, and it can be stitching out even more designs for you. You can do even more stockings. You can take this to classes, you can take this to a friend, you can take this to a caravan, you can take this to a second home. It's portable, whereas the other machine, when you're doing your sewing, you can't be doing your embroidery. You know, this is what is great about having the two machines. And if you're fortunate enough, Kim, to have two, then you have got your production line sorted, and I'm sure that you probably do make, you know, very good money making to sell as well. If you're making Christmas stockings and things, fantastic, because the end results, you know, if you are selling things or if you're gifting things, you want to make sure that it's quality products if you're spending all this money and at this time, and it really, really is. The stitching is fantastic. Every single person who is thinking about getting the Brother Disney embroidery machine, I remind you what you get in the box. Ollie wants me to do a full unboxing next time, because when you open it, it's so exciting when you get that box home. You get so much in the box, it's brilliant. You can get all started, you've got all your little accessories, you've got your, you do get 4x4 hoop. Hopefully if you're getting the magnetic hoop today as well, you'll be able to do it. I'm intrigued to see how this turns out, because I'm not gonna lie, I did override the colours that the machine was suggesting for me. And I have learned in a couple of instances to follow what the machine tells you to do. But I'm like, oh, it doesn't know that I'm not putting a pink thread in, I'm putting a blue one in. But yes, you do learn. This would be lovely with metallic threads as well. I haven't tried metallic threads in my machine. You'll have to message me and let me know if it behaves itself with metallic threads, because I did see in Finn's box of threads that he's got some metallics, and I thought, oh, do I try it? And I thought, I'm not going to do it on it. That would be amazing, especially for some of the lace designs as well. But if you have pre-made things, please know that nowadays, with our access to the Artspira app, with our access to YouTube, TikTok, social media, I'm actually part of a really great Facebook group as well, which is dedicated to brother embroidery machines, and so many people are posting day and night, all talking about, you know, different ways of doing it. And you do see these huge machines that people use in industry that do caps, and they have cylindrical dies, like massive attachments to their big industrial machines. And I thought, oh, what a shame I'm not going to be able to do that on my little home machine. And you can. You find a hack, you find a way that you can do it. And I have loved experimenting, playing around with different fabrics, on towels, on dressing gowns, on flannels, on velvet, as I said, I stitched onto a cord bag. I've started a little TikTok. I'm saying the word little because I literally don't really have any content on there yet. I don't have anybody who's followed me yet. Ben follows me, I think. Sorry I was looking at my microphone. I realised I haven't put my microphone on my jumper. I hope you can hear me, because it's somewhere down here. It's down there somewhere. So if you would like to follow me on TikTok, I'm Vic's Stitch, and I will try and upload more content as well. I'm going to ask upstairs if we can do an extra stitch showcase where we can just have a chat and do it. This is looking lovely now with the scalloped edge. Can you see it? It's doing like this great scalloped edge around the edge. And what I'm going to do then is I'll soak it into water, and it will leave this lovely lacy double-sided effect, and all of the waterway stabiliser will disappear. I've done it on a double. That looks gorgeous now. See, I was questioning myself, but you can see the blue flowers underneath from my angle. I don't think you can quite see it from there, but that's going to look great. A lot of them also have little hanging loops that you could put findings to make earrings, or decorations that you put ribbon for tree decorations. Just in the last couple of minutes, let me remind you of the app. So there's a whole gallery. As I say, there's a lot of community as well with the Artspira app. So a lot of people will show you what they're doing with their designs. Do you know what I said about dogs, cats? What breed of dog does anybody have? Right, pug. Look at this. These are all the pug designs. So if you want to do that, imagine that, a staffy. How do I write staffy? Staff, IE. Or isn't it a Staffordshire Bull Terrier? Oh, look! No. Think of another one. Maltese is my mum's. Oh, no, I haven't looked at Maltese. Why have I not looked at Maltese? That's my mum's dog. If they have a Maltese, I'll be amazed. Let me see. They've got one! They've got a Maltese! Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. It only takes 4 minutes to do. 4 minutes, and that fits into my hoop. And then, do you know what's brilliant? I did show this last time. If you've got a design that you want to put this on, I've got my Maltese. I clip, angle it. There you go. Adjust the angle in addition to... Maybe it's the colour of the fabric. What do you mean? Angle it. I'm trying to show you. There you go. It will position it on your jumper and show you what it looks like, where it's going to stitch. You can see all of the lovely stitches really close. That's a great feature as well. Oh, let's do a cat. What breeds of cat do we know? Look at all of the cats that you can stitch. Oh, I love that one. That looks like Doris. 7 minutes that one takes. Oh, I'll do a cat next time. There you go, tabby cat. That's lovely. And that's going to be a great design to stitch out. So, please don't think that oh, look, I'm off to see. Me and John, I'll make him a crown as well. We're going to watch Wicked at the end of the month. All of your embroidery designs, also holidays. Let's have a look. Christmas, Chinese New Year, Christmas. The amount of Christmas designs, as you can imagine, are absolutely endless. And you know how quick it is to transfer them straight away onto your machine. If you want to have a look at the free ones before you decide to subscribe into the app, then literally just filter them out, membership type. You can change that to free if you want. Now this is going to be, look, there you go, they're the ones that are free, the Santa Clauses that are free. But there's loads of Christmas, Halloween, Father's Day, Easter, all sorts. Right, if I haven't persuaded you already, then there's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can do. I love this machine. We've got more in baskets than we have left. I've loved today's show. I don't know when I'm going to be doing another show. So yeah, have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long. Please do. Ask me questions though. I'd love to hear from you. If you are free to stay tuned, we've got Dave Bradford eagerly awaiting in the wings with Hobby Maker this afternoon. And we're back tomorrow with more amazing dressmaking. I remind you, Shop to Win is on today, tomorrow. Tash Hutchins is going to be here. You've got overlockers, mannequins, Sussex seamstress. Oh, do you know that Dale Hill coat? I think that was on my desk earlier, by the way, just to warn Finn. There's Tash Hutchins' amazing patterns, brand new pattern launching at 8:30 tomorrow morning. If you've got anything in your basket from today, check out and you can be in with a chance of winning this amazing dressmaking bundle. Oh, how many minutes have I got left ticking away on this? I can't wait to show you. It looks amazing. Oh, well, look, what are we on? What does it say? Can you see what that says? Does it say 40? No, it doesn't. It says 47 minutes. It's going to be done any second now. It's going to be done. Look, this is how many stitches are left. Thank you so much for your company. It's been absolutely amazing. I've loved showing you all of my fab embroidery projects. Hobby Maker are coming up right after this.